Right, everybody up in here. I got a lot to talk about today. I want y'all to see the whole rated Tupac. Let me bring up. We're gonna jump in. I mean, you know why y'all think of it. Tupac, you know, find kind of rated some part where, you know, where Tupac, you know, people with Tupac. I think it's a little bit too late for this.
When I'm on the go, it's often.
So I don't know. Let me get into that real quick. Let me get into that. But I don't know if y'all seen that. Yeah, if y'all seen that. That's how I want to start off with. I'm gonna get into more of this shit. 2. Let's bring this back up. Bring up this. Oh, hold on. Yeah, but yeah, they just raided a spot with Tupac. The people in that so-called killed Tupac. More distraction. I don't believe all that. I don't. We're gonna get into that. We're gonna get into that. I don't believe all that, y'all. Boy, Tupac cold case. After how much decades later? Hold on. Where's the body? Where's my body at?
Yesterday as part of the decades-long breaking news in the murder of rapper Tupac Shakur. Las Vegas Metro Police confirmed.
Las Vegas Metro Police. Hold on. Let me share this up, y'all. Let me share this up. Y'all can see that? All right. So, yeah.
They searched a home in Henderson yesterday as part of a decades-long investigation. Tupac died in September 1996 after someone shot him in Vegas. Police say the 25-year-old rapper was in a car when someone pulled up alongside him and opened fire. No one faces charges to this day. Police have not said what prompted the search warrant and will update you as new information comes in.
Let me know what y'all think. Y'all think that
And now please welcome Anna Montoya.
So, yeah, they just fuck is that? Y'all gotta remember I live by the hospital, so that's why you hear them airlift helicopters. But yeah, I don't believe all that. That's cap. That's a nice distraction. I don't believe y'all gotta warrant in somebody. Don't know what y'all heard. Every now and then they do this, right? Where they put up, oh, we got this, and we find out the person who murdered Tupac. Let's be honest, yo. We all know who killed Tupac. The government did it. And they got rid of him because he was doing too much. He was talking too much. So all the old cold cases, we found somebody, and after a decade and searching, after decades of searching, we find who killed Tupac. That shit is crazy. I don't believe that shit. Don't believe that, y'all. It's supposedly raided some home, and they're about to launch charges on the person who killed Tupac. That's crazy. I don't believe none of that. How about it? I'm gonna cut my nails. A long day today. I should just like. I don't believe that. I don't believe the dude that they even raided had nothing to do with Tupac. It's just that, you know, they always do that. Every now and then, every other maybe say 5 years or so or more, they or 6 years, they come up with something and they try to, you know what I mean, bring his name out there, do all the extra stuff. I don't believe none of that. I don't believe that the people in the house that they raided had nothing to do with Pac. It's just them trying to cover up because we all know the government the one that took out Tupac. That's period. You know what I mean? So for you to say, oh, we raided someone's house and all that and we might find this and that, I don't believe none of that. I don't believe any of that stuff. I mean, y'all let me know what y'all think in the comment section. This was I heard this earlier on today. And I mean, I don't believe no one's gonna get charged. And if somebody get charged, how has the new public what's going on? What's going on, Iceberg? How's the new generation to judge like this case? I don't know if y'all heard about this, but there's a homeland search, and apparently, they're about to charge somebody for the Tupac murder. Fishy, very fishy, very, very fishy. I said, I don't know where this is going. I think this is a little too late for something like this. This is just, it's a little bit too late for something like this. Yeah. It's a little bit too late. That's just me, though. Nobody gonna really pay attention to the case. Yeah, a bunch of it. And I seen that when I seen that I was like, wow, y'all are doing this now. Y'all doing this now when what happened? Like now y'all saying, oh, yeah, they way too late. You know what I mean? Shit, the generation now ain't gonna understand. People now ain't gonna understand. You know what I'm saying? The Tupac fans are like, what, 50, 40, 60? You know what I mean? So, but that's what they do, though. This is what they do. They bring up a case where they know ain't nobody gonna understand this. Like, internet. Like, come on. That is wild, bro. That is wild to me. I'm trying to see who's gonna be up there with this. Who's gonna be out there. Taking pictures and saying they want to see this Tupac killer go to justice. This Tupac killer go to jail, because that shit is old as hell. Like that shit is so old, and we were yeah. Like we all know, like, come on, bro. We all know y'all killed this man. Now y'all trying to put some type of stuff out there to cite. Like, come on, everybody knows the government took them out there. That's like trying to. It ain't happening. Like, come on, we know what y'all did. So I ain't trying to believe all that. I ain't trying to say, oh well, yeah, we want to see, let's do a review and let's do a reaction to see Tupac's killer. Let's do that, y'all. Talk about it. No, we're not doing that. It's too late. I mean, y'all got a whole decade to plan some type of information and try to sell it to the public. That's what I think. That is exactly what's going on. That is definitely what's going on. People trying to sell you some information that's not even true, trying to sell you a bunch of bullshit. Yes, that's what I think to say there. Huh? Come on. Really? I don't get how. Don't get how. They coming up with this. It's some courage, and that's outside them. That's some courage stuff too. Like, huh? Y'all coming up with this now? Really? Really? Y'all coming up with this now? Yeah, that was kind of a thing to me though. Kind of like, all right. So what? I got somebody that's gonna, that, as I said, there's so much way of blindsiding people. Ain't nobody gonna know that. Ain't nobody gonna know none of that, bro. Ain't nobody gonna know none of that. I'm telling you. Ain't nobody knowing none of that shit. Ain't nobody gonna want to pay attention to this case. Ain't nobody gonna. It's a long time. Tupac's been gone for a minute now. A minute. So, but Iceberg, every year or 3 years or so, maybe they bring some shit up to throw at us. You know what I mean? Some other shit. I don't know. They do this all the time. So they do this all the time, where they they'll say they have somebody, or they'll say, oh yeah, we know who did it, or they'll rate a random spot. You know what I mean? Because questions are asked. That's what you do when there's someone asking questions. All you gotta do is just fix fall guy. He's not gonna fall anyways, and just rate a random spot just to throw people off. That's what I think. I mean, but yeah, media has been exposed. Right. For real. Yeah, we're not falling for that. I'm not. We're not doing all that. And they're so easy to figure out. Like the media, that's what I'm saying. And the media is so easy to figure out. The media is so easy to figure out, bro. The story that they put out there, and it's not even the media too. It's it's the government. You could tell when they sum up a story and the way they try to sell it to you. Like, I mean? Even with this girl here, I'm gonna go back to her and talk about her. Right? I'm gonna go back and talk about her. This Carlee Russell girl. Oh man, this girl here really out here. They really out here, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something though, y'all. I'm gonna tell you something about the Carlee. When I hear the detective said, right? This is the Carlee Russell story. The Carlee Russell, my bad. The Carlee Russell story, my bad. She the detective said she was, what did he say? She was dropped off. No, you know what I mean? The intelligence, this is crazy because if the FBI was involved in this case, then I'd be like, yeah, it's the FBI. But it's kind of fishy to me when we got fucking Secret Service involved in a case like this. I'm honestly, I'm still thinking of cover-ups. I know we're saying this Carlee Russell girl here is she's faking and whatever, but think about it. In the Jesse case, the FBI was the one that solved that. They did that. You know what I mean? But in this case, we got the Secret Service, and then when I hear the Secret Service says, we know way more. We know way more than what they say. We know more than than everybody else. We're the highest intelligence. So whatever they say is not accurate. What we say is what really happened, basically. You know what I mean? So I'm just trying to find out, like, that means. So you're basically saying, this is the Secret Service. This is what they're saying, that whatever the deputy said about that girl was false. I'm going to play you. I'm going to play you the video from early on today when he said that. I mean, I'm just trying to think what's going on. Going on, Big D? Big DGP, what's going on, fam? Much respect for coming through. You know, we got that thing set up on Sunday. All right, what happened there? Yeah, we got our thing set up on Sunday. Much respect, fam. Much respect. I see you. Much respect. But yeah, I'm just like, wow, the Secret Service is in, you know, remember on the Jesse case, the FBI was the one that was involved, y'all. The FBI. They was involved. But I'm looking and I'm listening to this case, and why would it be the Secret Service? And when she said there's a baby in a white shirt with a diaper, and she got kidnapped and she almost escaped, and then she brought back to the to a thing, and a whole lot of you know what I'm saying, DP, a whole lot of weird stuff. I know I'm not gonna say I know it seems like she's lying, y'all, but when you got the Secret Service coming up, trying to, not the FBI. Now I know we're saying this is the next Jesse or whatever, they got, you know what I mean? But people, when you got the Secret Service involved, there is something behind just somebody telling a lie. The police could figure that out. If DP my bad, DPB called his parents and whatever, right? And figured it out. Trust me, ain't gonna be no FBI, ain't gonna be no Secret Service. The police is gonna, you know what I mean? They probably won't whatever. Right? Now, when I heard they said, oh, is she gonna talk? She's not ready to talk yet. She's not comfortable talking. Well, she talked to y'all, but she's not ready to talk to the media. So y'all are telling her to talk. I'm just saying, people, you know what I mean? Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. And some said, oh, she took her food. You know what I mean? In the police report, they said she took her food. And this and you know, the Secret Service is saying she never took her food. Her food was, everything was there. You know what I mean? Listen, bro. Listen to me. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. You don't have Secret Service. Jesse, you know what I mean? When he lied about the whole thing, he had FBIs. We got to listen. Those are FBIs. Now we got people that's above the FBI. It's involved in this. Y'all don't see what's going on. Y'all don't see what's going on. And if there's no charges on this woman, if there is no charges on this lady, Carlee Russell, boy, oh boy, there's something definitely going on. Definitely going on. Definitely. People say, well, she should take a picture. Definitely something going on. Something going on. Secret Service, think about it. Think about it, y'all. Secret Service. Let me drop the video. You know, think about it. Secret Service, when a Secret Service is on your family and on you, right? You know what I mean? For a lie like that, think about it. Why would it be Secret Service? You see what I'm saying? Oh, we're going to take this over. The FBI don't need to be involved. We're just going to take this over, and you know what I'm saying? Y'all got to ask yourself that question. That's one thing I'm asking. Yes, you know what I mean? She'll be like a loony, but something's going on. Something is definitely going on. And something definitely going on. I'm doing a quick follow-up of that story that I'm going to talk about. You know what I mean? Boosie on the data. But I a lot of black people on here thinking just like me, yo. Thought I was the only one that was tripping, but there's a lot of black people on here saying, you know, even when this guy is telling this story, how are you going? That's like Rice telling me, yo, chef, this girl, she came here, my nigga, and shit, you know what I mean? She was here, she was eating here, bump, you know what I mean? But, you know, she got dropped off. But then now, you know, the eye official above Rice is going to talk to somebody else and come back and say, you know, this is what really happened, Rice. But remember, Rice is the one that was involved, in charge. We heard the deputy lady that in charge of the case, of her case, of who the people them called, said she was dropped off. there's too much mix. Everybody's not on board on this. That's what I don't like. Everybody's not on board on this. I'm not saying she's telling the truth, y'all. Don't get me twisted. But I'm just saying everybody's not on board on this. Everybody's not on board. You know, and for the Secret Service to be telling you that, oh, you know, our intelligence is higher than the police that told us that, yes, you know, and to believe them instead of over them. I don't know. Something's going on. Something's going on. Something's definitely going on, y'all. Not gonna lie to y'all. Something's definitely going on. Definitely going on. I said, and then, you know, there's a whole bunch of women in the comments saying, you know, you guys are confusing us. It is true. It's confusing.
Definitely app, and hello to our YouTube live audience.
Hold on. Let me get down to the
is remaining tight-lipped, but also in that
at a specific mile marker, although supposedly the description of where the toddler was further up the street. Again, no one sees the toddler but her. That
I don't know. We gonna find out. I'm gonna drop the link. Give me a second. Yeah, it's time to drop the link. Give me a sec. Hold up. Give me a sec. Share this. They keep saying no one's seen a toddler but her. Listen, man. I don't know, yo. I don't know. We all know out here there is sexual trafficking. There's human trafficking with kids everywhere across the world. Jamaica. There's a girl. A kid. The ladies act like she was the worker. They let her serve the whole school lunch. This is in Jamaica. Look it up. A girl. She came and they allowed a girl to pick that kid up. You know what I mean? And you see what I'm saying? Brought the kid down there, brought the little girl. This girl must have been like 7, 8 years old. I must have been 7, 8 years old, 6, around there, 7. Slit her throat, took her organs up. You see what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm telling you. Real shit. People are fucked up. People are really going after. Like, that's what I'm saying, yo. I am not. It's just me. That catch me dead up. That's what I'm saying. A lot of y'all don't know. That's why I stay away. The devil is strong, yo. They let you do shit. You know what I mean? These people, you know what I mean? They're trying to, you know what I mean? I'm telling you. Stay away from some of these people. They let you do something that you don't want to do, yo. They let you, like, you know what I mean, get back into that 1999, all that. Stay away from these people. But back to this thing here. I'm gonna say right now though, something's up with this. We got everybody on this, especially when you got the Secret Service. One thing I notice about, you know what I mean, whenever the Secret Service is on something and the FBI, something is up. Some type of cover-up is happening. As I said, I don't think we need a Secret Service for somebody telling a lie like this. Let me know if I'm wrong. Or let me know if I'm right. Bro, I don't think we need a Secret Service for somebody lying like this. I don't think you need the whole FBI. They seem like, you know what I mean? The whole government is on this. Like, something is, you know what I mean? We're just trying to make this girl look like an idiot and make it look like there is no baby. This seems like a horror movie or one of them. This seems like a Get Out movie, right? Or Us. Was it Get Out? Or was it Get Out? One of them. When the dude's about to escape, and then they're like, oh, he's da-da-da, he never seen anything. And then they brought him back to the family and shit. Bro, she could be lying. And I'm just saying, the Secret Service is involved in a thing like this, and it's not like they paid for the thing. They paid for the community thing, and it's like they said they didn't pass the, what did they say? It didn't pass the code for her to put up her daughter out there or shit like that. As I said, that phone call to the mom might save their life. That's the only reason why she lied with it. But if she would have called the police and not call her family member, y'all would have probably ended up she's dead, missing. human trafficking. Yeah, it is, right? I know, trust me. It's serious, bro. It's serious. Human trafficking. Yo, listen, bro. It's serious down here. It's so serious down here. It's so serious down here. Like, you know how much time people got locked up for that shit? Girls are, lowering girls, trying to be big sisters and bring them into human trafficking, like all that shit. Kids, brothers, boys, and all that shit. That shit, like, as I said, when the lady said a white shirt, and you know what I mean, the kid is in a diaper, and she screamed out. Y'all heard her screamed out, or whatever. Whoever heard her screamed out. Come on, everybody should know. And they don't play the scream. They don't play the phone call with the thing screaming. And it's that we can't show you the video of her getting snatched up. But we like it's Mac can what to do, flash. Salute, baby. Salute, bro. Salute. I'm just saying. I'm gonna run this video, roll this blunt. Sherry, what's going on? Shout out to you. Much respect, Sherry. Much love and respect to you, lady. But Sherry, we got the secret agent involved in this, Sherry. Know what I mean? I'm gonna give you my favorite Donald Trump quote. You know, something is up when they got both parties involved. CIA, FBI, for somebody telling a lie. Hey, listen, man. And I got listen. Yeah, I got all the update. I got the video to share. I got all that. Like, I was gonna do my update. Trust me, Sherry. I was sitting in my bed like everybody else. I was like, man, I got up. I went to the channel. I even set a notification like, clean. If you can't get nothing on crime, we're over there telling you about Wyatt Melly. Like, we know Wyatt Melly never did that. Stop. Y'all making a story. Y'all got lost us in the sauce. First y'all saying he did it by himself. Then y'all said someone helping him. Free Melly, though. That's all I got to say. A whole bunch of shit. You got to get someone extorting you. You have a right to defend yourself. It's a crazy ass game out here. People will try to extort you. People will punk you. I'm telling you. People will try to punk you. And then they try to disrespect in front of your girl. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes get disrespect in front of their girl. Nobody likes that. Who likes that? And their wife? Nobody likes that. But, I just love how they keep saying no one saw the toddler. And then you got black people making fun of this girl, putting up a picture of a little man in the forest. You know what I mean? You know the Little Man movie? Was it the Little Man movie when Damian Wayne dressed like the Little Man the baby? Y'all are fucked up because as I said, I heard lies before. I heard lies. I seen females tell a lie. This girl one time she skipped school to go see her boyfriend. And she lied about, she got racist. She was Muslim, so she knows her mom was gonna be mad, whatever. She's not supposed to do all that. So she lied about that. The police found out whatever, the camera, but they showed everything. They didn't hold no footage from us. They showed us from A to Z what happened, how she pulled up, and how whatever. You see what I'm saying? But with this, y'all can't even show us when she pulled up. Y'all told her to put her that's the worst thing that she did. They told her to put her blinker light on. She should have never put her blinker light on. She should have never did that. And that's how they got her. They don't know where she was. The police say you do something, you can't always listen. Yeah, it's a movie thing. Sure. It's a movie. It's a movie called Little Man. And it's like a little baby and shit like that. But did I drop the link? Let me drop the link. But yeah, something's going on, yo. I have a lot of people like, there's a lot of people that I watch, conspiracy people, and they're like, it sounds like she's lying, but then again, the way when I hear it's true. When you got this the Secret Service involved in a case like this, there's something behind there's something else besides she lying. If it was just the police and just a little guidance, or a little, you got to report me to the FBI, or if the Secret Service has got to listen to the FBI. The FBI's got to listen to the police. Like it's time to say there's something else besides that. You know what I mean? We all see this. We should know this stuff. There's something else going on. I'm just not buying the whole. Maybe they did put her up to it, or maybe they did put her up to see if she will catch, somebody or whatever. I don't know, or something. I don't know, but there's something going on here. All these people I'm on the news. There's something. I know when there's some type of agenda going on here. I just don't know what it is. There's something else. You know what I mean? Whenever the Secret Service is around, y'all, there's something bigger than just someone telling a lie like that. I'm sorry.
That's an issue. And of course, we have no missing toddler.
Okay, hold on. Let's go.
And then, of course, my second question is, of course, the abduction itself. And if an abduction occurred, if Carlee Russell saw a toddler, then where's the toddler? That's my second, obviously, biggest question. And look, there's a lot of questions being asked right now.
My bad. I was on mute. Thanks, Sherry. Thanks. I didn't know I was on. I'm saying, if something's got to be fishy, I don't know. They put me on mute because they know I'm talking the truth. Fucking computer. I didn't put myself on mute. They put me on mute. But anyway, whenever there's the fucking CSI, my bad, the CSI, the Secret Service, is passing information to the FBI, and the FBI is passing information to the local police, something is more up than a big ass lie. You see what I'm saying? People, even everybody's saying it's alien who took her. People are saying aliens who took her, but you can't say that. This is just a blind side of you. Okay, we all know the highest thing right now is human trafficking, children's. They're They're taking kids, they're drinking them. There's a video came up before this happened. There's a video came up that rappers Jay-Z and all of them. Joe Biden. They all drink baby blood and all that shit. They eat body parts of kids and all that shit. You see what I'm saying? America is about to lose Jamaica too. I'm gonna tell you why. We're gonna talk about that. Uganda is about to do business with Jamaica, and we are about to just cut off the American music industry and just team up with the Afrobeat, because Joe Biden, he's such a Donald Trump hater. He will do this is why he's losing. This is why he won't get a second term. He's trying to change the laws that Donald Trump set in Jamaica, right? Remember I told y'all before. I don't know if y'all were listening to me or if y'all were just here for the drama for what I was saying. I was saying Trump got some laws where American could, they come down and buy their property with American money. You know what I mean? And, we could do certain things. We could go and stay more and study for colleges, you know what I mean? And, just get a better education for the people that are smart on it. You know what I mean? Whatever. But, and, Bully Biden came in and made a law. We're going to talk about it after that. I'm going to get into that. Sure, you're going to love that. We're going to talk about it. I just want to finish about this. But this right here, though, I don't believe no alien took her, though. And, I believe she said, a woman and man, lady was playing in here. They fed her crackers. I believe all of that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all going to test her, we got to test her and see if there was crackers in her body. We got to test her. Like, come on, you could tell. You could always tell. You could always put somebody in somebody's armor and tell if they was in fear. You could tell by somebody how their heartbeat, how they look, how their skin is. If they just looking at you like, you could tell if they're on drugs, if they look like they seen a ghost.
Now on social media, in regards to whether or not Carlee Russell did in fact get abducted, and whether or not she did in fact see a child on the side of the road? These are major questions, but grateful that I can get at least some context here, some answers from my friend Jennifer Coffendoffer, who just came into the WFLA Now Zoom room.
Jennifer is a part of the agenda.
Hey there.
Welcome.
How's it going, JB? Thanks for having me.
I'm good, my friend. How are you hanging in? You all right?
I'm doing good.
First of all, you can tell Jessica, hey, what's going on, Nachi? Much respect to the lady Nachi. First of all, look what Jessica, first of all, she's a witch devil worshiper. Look at her necklace, what she's wearing. You see what I'm saying? All these people when they're with type of agenda. You know what I mean? They they're a type of way, they have a certain type of smile, they have a certain type of they read their story a certain type of way. They set their hand, like even when they're reading the story, they're also giving you symbols. But the Secret Service, if I tell a lie tomorrow and have the police, I know they're not gonna get the FBI, they're not gonna get the OPP cops, which is the FBI of Canada, to look for me. No, they're not. They're gonna get the local police. They're not gonna get, the whole. They're not gonna get the red and black boots police officer to look for me and say, hey, you know what? We're gonna just investigate him. And no, I've seen this before. So when you got the Secret Service and the FBI lingering around a case like this, something is definitely here to cover up. We're just don't know what it is. Yes, she's lying. But there's something else. And I'm telling you, there's something else. I just have a strong feeling she's lying about everything, about the adoption and everything. She's lying. I think that was just a phone call for her, forced to say you got adopted. But I think something happened before that. And she called and lied about the whole adoption thing. You see what I'm saying? She seen something she wasn't supposed to see. Trust me. You know what I mean? Listen.
Great.
She seen something she wasn't supposed to see. She seen something she wasn't supposed to see that night. Regardless if it was a baby or a fucking alien. You know what I mean? Something was running around. Just like what they say the dude, they got rid of the video with the dude had the alien in the backyard in California. Now everyone's saying that's a lie. You know what I mean? Y'all got to pay attention to what's going on in here. There's shit walking around on here on this planet, bro. You know what I mean? These are the last days. You know what I mean? And they always says in the Bible, when you tell someone that something is real, they're going to be laughing and partying and think it's a joke. Sure, this. It's right there in the Bible. Tells you. At the end of the days, a lot of people are going to think whatever you're trying to tell them, it's a lie. And they're going to be laughing and drinking wine and having all this fun. And not knowing that the time Christ is coming is secretly, here with is this, just waiting for the right time and building their army to come and show that, there's a higher power. Regardless if it's alien, regardless if it's, but I just believe something has happened out there. Regardless if she lied or not. Let me show you, Miss Nachi saying, I feel you, Chef, because the cops, the cops are saying a totally different story. The cops, when I heard the CIA said to the police, her intelligence is higher than the police. So, but the police said she was dropped off, and you said the Secret Service said she walked home, but the police said she dropped off. All right, you do that investigation, you could know if a car dropped her off or not. Come on, y'all. Come on. I can't buy that. If I hear two different parties and you guys are the last enforcement, we are going to tell one story. Yes, she lied about the whole thing. I think, yes, I'm going to say she lied about kidnap, but there's something else that she's not saying. I think this kidnap story is just something else for us to say, to throw us off. But believe it or not, there's, sex trafficking, there's all that stuff is going on out there. All that's going on out there. Let me drop this.
I'm doing great.
Good to have you back on stream. You've been following this story. I was just asking the two biggest questions of all to me. We're about to get to #HeyJB, and we can now introduce #HeyJennifer interactively into our comment section. I'll start to look for these questions coming in now on YouTube Live, Jennifer. But I want to again bring up the fact: was there an abduction? Where is this urgent search for the abduction suspect? And what happened to the toddler? Was there a toddler?
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
saying.
JB, this, in all seriousness, this is one of the.
You gotta look. You gotta understand. If someone tells me, "Oh, Sherry just," or Miss Nacha just crazy, they're always going through and they're always up here talking conspiracy stories. They could be making up an next conspiracy story so we could look for them. No, I'm gonna think, why would they do that? Why would they just get up and just want that attention for themselves like that? But then I'm gonna think, like what I said. Hey, people say, why did you take her phone? In a big thing, like when you witness something like that, you can't do that. You can't take your phone and people say record it. How are you gonna record it? And if her phone was left, that means that's deleted out of her phone. You know what I mean? So if you're faking something like that, why would just bring your phone? So people say, oh, she brought her food. No, the police said she brought her food. The CIA said the food was there. You see what I'm saying? The CIA said, the Secret Service says, what they say? They said her food, her money, her purse, and everything was there. But the police said she brought her food and she was dropped off. But the Secret Service said she walked home. You guys gotta pay attention to these stories and these holes. Like what Sherry said tonight, these Swiss Street holes that they be trying to. I'm not gonna lie, she lied about that kidnapping story, but there's something else that I think they gave her that story to be sold. There's no way if I'm lying, if you're lying about something and I'm the law, and I want the world to know, I'm not going to tell you when you could talk about it and when you could not talk about it. When they asked her, is she going to make it public? They said she's not ready to talk about it yet. We'll let y'all know when she's ready. I see. Okay, Sherry, I got you. I'm going to look it up. I got it right now. Something about iPhone. Sent you my iPhone, huh? Sent from my iPhone. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? Oh, Sherry, huh? I said sent from iPhone video. Hold on, I don't know what the video is not. Send me that video in the email, Sherry. It's not going just something about iPhone or whatever, but this is just, I'm just saying, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be the one to say, yeah. I just think there's something's going on. Somebody's seen something out there. Somebody, something going on. Something going on. All I say, y'all got to be careful, y'all. Going back to start picking up your girl from work. You know what I mean? Going back to start, driving your wife to work, late morning times if your wife has got or whatever, you know what I mean? Be that extra sidewing, you know what I mean? Drive her to work, drive behind her. What else? Listen, man. You know what I mean? It's time, like, listen, we're not out here. There's a lot of weird shit going on. We're not out here just beefing with, hoodlum niggas again. A lot of shit going on out here. Just remember that. When y'all go out and y'all carry your strap or your firearm or whatever, just remember y'all not going to shoot human beings. There's some shit going on out here. Shit's going on out here. These are the last days. I don't think we're gonna make it. It's gonna be. I don't think we're gonna make it to certain things. The way it's going on, the way they're going on right now with a lot of things and whatever. There's gonna be something. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. But there's something going on. Start walking with your girl, yo. Start go checking on your kid. Start meeting up with your girl halfway. You know what I mean? Your girl gotta walk somewhere. Follow your girl. There's some shit going on. I don't want to believe every woman. Yeah, about why she's lied. Yeah, they're not sure. They're not sure why she lied. They're not sure. They said she looked shaky. She looked scared. She looked like, she's out of it. Like she's like, when someone's scared and terrified. Like someone seen something that made them terrified. This is what this lady is, So for the people that are judging her are not seeing her face. You see what I'm saying? I thought she's seen a baby and you know, she said somebody, you know, did something to her. She said she seen a, well, what she said, she seen a redhead white dude, bald spot, whatever, and a lady, she didn't see the lady's face or whatever. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? When it's just sex trafficking here, you know what I mean, which involved with kids, there's always a woman and a man. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all just don't want. Y'all just buying the crazy story. I got buy the crazy story, but I'm just saying. I'm not gonna let her sidetrack me with the big lie about her. You know, I think there's something else. As I said, that phone call might have saved her life. If she never called her parents, she'd have probably ended up dead right now. But I'd say by she calling her parents after she called the cops, compromise everything. Compromise everything. You know what I mean? Hold her and hold her and hold her, and then you can't do anything because she already made all this calls. It's already out there. Shout out to you. I already know. I already know. Shout out. Tom Bennett, shout out to everybody, though. Shout out to everybody. We dropping the members link only today. I mean, I copied the link there for like 5 minutes on everybody, but yeah. It's like that, y'all. That's me, though. You know, I just can't see her. The way she sound, it's not like she sound like she was, like, you see what I'm saying? And then the whole 600 football field, like, you know, now y'all saying she said she saw the baby 600 football field away. Listen to me, man. Listen to me, man. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you this, right? She saw something. I don't think it was no fucking toddler. She saw something. I don't think it was no toddler. You know what I mean? She probably saw an alien or something, and she thought it was a baby. But if the Secret Service is involved, y'all, when she said to Jesse, listen though, it's Jesse, right? She stole stuff from Merck. I know, but listen, hear me out. Sure. Hear me out. We can't be, hear me out. When the Secret Service is involved in a case like this, and the FBI, all three parties, or something, in the Jesse case, it was just the FBI, it was no Secret Service. Pay attention. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. Pay attention. Please pay attention. Please pay attention. You go outside and walk outside and you see something looking like a baby form, and it's not a baby form tomorrow, Sherry. And you call somebody and tell you no one believes you, they're gonna say you're crazy. Remember, we have seen stuff in the sky, you know, balloons, air balloons, so-called spaceships. Right? We've seen all that stuff. I'm not saying we've seen all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. They said so her phone, they said her phone was in the car. They said her phone, everything was there. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. She faked the kidnapping. Who's the person that kidnapped hers? Who's the person that kidnapped her? Who kidnapped her? Y'all got that Secret Service and that intelligence. Y'all should have. If the FBI and the Secret Service got so much power, they should know who took that lady. We can't tell. We could only see who when she got out of the car and put the blinkers on, but we didn't see who grabbed her. Yeah, man, y'all gotta stop lying, and y'all gonna believe that? We didn't see who grabbed her? Even if she faked it. You know, if she had paid someone to meet her up there, or they planned it just to go on a date, which sounds like a whole bunch of this, you know, shimmy to me. I mean, I believe that, though. I don't believe that. There's so much women that's been gone missing in this last 2 months. I refuse. I refuse to believe her story, but I don't believe she did see something else. I don't think she seen no toddler. You know what I mean? I think she might have seen something running around of mistaken an alien or something for a baby. And, once again, the Secret Service, yes, the Secret Service, but I'm just saying to you, when Jesse told a lie, it was the FBI that was involved. There's no Secret Service. So why we have a Secret Service lingering around FBI, passing on information to the local police and telling them, no, you know what? We got y'all covered. We know what really happened. See, what really happened was, you know what I mean? Y'all give us, we're just going to tell you what we think. But we not, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want to be, if I had to be a police officer, right? And, Rice is the CIA. I'm like, Rice, this is what happened, such and such. I'm trying to impress Rice. So Rice can be like, chef, rubbish. This is what happened. Let's drink a coffee. You know what I mean? This is what happened. Yeah, she walked home, my nigga. You know what I mean? My girl is crazy. I'm just saying, Trump taught me a lot of things in his 4 years in power. And this is why I like him and I respect him. No, as I said, I'm not, whatever, because he says to me, that's like what the lady that was telling Bill Cosby, that Jewish lady, like, every time that lady's around, something's happening. There's a whole bunch of lies. That's what he taught me. You know what I mean? When there's a little case that a police could solve, when you got the FBI and the Secret Service involved, something isn't. And if they don't lock her up, Sherry, they released her, Sherry. Let's run the video. Rice, they released her on the same day. And told her they're going to let her know when it's time to talk. Now you tell me, Rice, if I'm lying, you're the police, do you want me to expose myself? You're going to make sure I get on there real quick. You know what I mean? To tell the public what's going on, because I told you that, I got kidnapped.
Yeah, but
if the police is saying, go ahead, give the information, go ahead, and you should go ahead and quickly, because the city, the public wants to know, but the CIA is saying, no, wait, it's not, the time is not right yet. Something is wrong. I'm sorry, something is wrong.
Maybe. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you guys. I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, maybe something wrong. I don't know.
I don't
Just
think
sound real fishy.
I think she saw something like a toddler, because most of the time when we see stuff, but don't get it twisted. We cannot say she didn't see anything. We can't say that. Well, if she had drugs on her, they would have told us, yes, there was drugs in her system, but there was tests that they run on her, and I don't think they found drugs in her body. Before they did the test, people were saying, oh, well, maybe she's on drugs, or maybe she did something. I was saying that, maybe she did fentanyl. You know what I mean? But there is none of that. So we got to ask ourselves, if a woman come up to you looking like this, shocking. You know what I mean?
They could have went to the Red Roof Inn and got her, I think.
Yeah.
I think they could have went to the Red Roof Inn and got her.
Yeah, you think so?
Because the people at the Red Roof Inn called and told them she's right here.
Mm-hmm.
She's here. And when they got there, it was too late. And then she gets dropped out.
Right? If they, we got to see the footage of her in there. I got to see all that, because these things though, right? When they happen, everybody is involved. We watch that guy that you brought up, the guy that you played, the FBI guy, and he told us how this shit worked.
How it goes.
Yeah, how it worked. How they make you look like you're crazy. How they make you look like you're lying when you're telling the truth. And how could they turn the public against you?
Yeah.
So when I hear him say that, and when I hear him say, oh, secret agents and the FBI don't really get, I know. Send me it again. It says something about iPhone. Sherry. I'm not sure. Oh, you sent it again.
Messed it up. That messed everything up for you too, didn't it, Chef?
Yeah, it did. Okay, my bad, Sherry. Got you, love. Got you.
That messed it up. That messed everything up too when that happened, because when we watched that video.
Oh yeah, this is the guy right here. This is the same dude right here, Sherry. He's on this right now. Hold on. Go ahead, Rice. My phone. Yeah, he's on this video too.
When you learn how they work, then
hello.
That brings the game to a whole nother level.
Yeah, I seen that, Sherry. I seen that. I got all that. This video right here is in this. All that is summed up into this one video right here. But when I heard the FBI guy said what he said, The FBI guy literally said, the ex-FBI guy, right? He died like last year. He was in jail for a decade before they killed him. That's how cold these niggas is. He said that when there's something involved, when you want to plan something and make it look like something is crazy, this is exactly what you do. You paint a picture like this. You could put someone somewhere where they're not. You know what I mean? And they're not there. They're not there.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? So now, once again, when the Secret Service is involved in something like this, there's something else that we don't know about. I'm not talking about the baby. I'm not talking about faking it, but there's something else. There's something else, and they all play a part. The lady that called out, she played a part in her role. The news reporters, they're playing a part in all this. You know what I mean? They're all playing their part. This is all part of some type of a fucking agenda or something that's going on. Or to say what, there's no aliens walking around, but she did see something. I'm not gonna lie to you. No woman's gonna come out looking like they see a ghost, not stronger than drugs, and you see what I'm saying? I can't see it. I can't. Now her boyfriend's probably like, what the fuck? Her boyfriend's probably thinking like, is my girl okay? Like, it's probably, he's probably looking at her
I'm
like,
just wondering. I ain't never known them to drop you off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. I never know. Thank you. You see what I'm saying? That means they must have sit down to you, Rice, talk to you, gave you a script, what to write, what to say, what to speak to the media.
She took all that stuff from work too.
Yeah, I know she did, but Rice, that was all. That's what I said, Rice. She a part of the plan too, because if she don't go to jail, she a big part. She a part of the agenda too. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She a part of the. You know what I mean? She a part of something.
Because didn't she call her sister-in-law?
Yeah, but she called the police first before she called her sister-in-law. You hear me?
Yeah. But that's what I was saying about where the child at. Because everybody worried about her, and it's supposed to be a child that ain't nobody seen but her.
Yeah.
That's my biggest problem.
You know about Rice. I believe in human trafficking. I believe in those things.
I do too.
You know what I mean?
I do too, but
this seems this just seems like we're gonna paint a picture of her to make her seem like she's crazy, but there's no drugs of her on drugs.
No, but what I'm saying is, and I get that too, but her whole getting stopped,
right.
And ain't nobody seen the child but her. Like, we don't hear have nobody that was on the same street saying, yeah, I seen the child too. Yeah, I seen the child too. No, nobody. A whole child that only she sees.
Rice, it be like that sometime, Rice. You know what I mean? It be like that. I'm telling you, like, there's stuff that you could see, and you could be like, yo, and then you walked into that direction and you got grabbed. Maybe she's seen the child and the child walked into that direction, and she walked into that direction and she got grabbed. Like, you know what I mean? As I said,
I don't understand. But usually when one person stop their car to get out for something like that, it'll be, well, I don't know about now in America, but back when I was growing up, if a lady got out her car because she seen a child, usually all the traffic would stop and be rubbernecking, looking out the window like, why is she stopping on this street?
Nobody stop, bro. The cops told her to put on her ting light on. I would have never put those lights on because I don't trust. You see, when police told me to do something, I don't trust them.
Yeah, but the thing is, they need to recognize her if she was waiting on them to come.
But right, when there's human trafficking, the police is always involved. The police is always involved, bro. The police is always involved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And this seems like somebody got caught off guard. She saw somebody off guard, and a whole bunch of stories just going out there.
One thing I know about state police. Let me make this very clear. Just like what Boosie almost went through.
Yeah.
When they dropped the charges, and the FBI and everybody else get it. That don't look like they trying to set you up. That look like they're going to make an example out of you. You're going to go fed for this.
Yeah, but they're not even trying to lock her up. They don't even want, they're not even trying to lock her up.
The feds don't work like that. The feds don't work like that. They don't just come.
They're not trying to lock her up though. That's what
no, the state ain't trying to lock her up. But if the feds said we got it and send her home, what they're doing is what they call an investigation, because see, the feds is different than the state. The feds be having evidence on you. That's why they got a 95% conviction rate. Because they not going in there blind. They not like the state. The jury, all that's different. The feds different. When they have evidence on you, they really be having it. They not just playing. They not lying. They don't have to plant nothing. You ain't witnesses and all that. Don't even matter.
Yeah. I don't know, but Sherry, I know I know. Y'all keep saying the toddler walk 6 foot. But somebody could have grabbed that toddler up and put them in a car. Y'all ain't get. Man, this is like watching a horror.
No, what I'm saying is, if you ever been through some serious shit in America, in the United States, and the state ain't charging you with the shit, that's because the feds done called them off because they bigger than the state, and they said we gonna convict them. We got it. This is a federal charge. This is no longer a state charge.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking. But
so if the FBI and all them getting involved, that's why I said there's 2 ways we can go with this. Either they're being very inquisitive and they're gonna find out something, or the feds, they're finna go through every nook and cranny of her phone and everything else and convict her. Hold on.
Oh wow, Sherry, I'm actually here trying to send it to myself again. I should be going to my email and play the video. I got it, Sherry. I got it. Thank you, Sherry. That's even better than this one. That got me straight. That led me straight to the thing, Sherry. Straight to the original video instead of the one that I'm playing. But yeah, I'm gonna get into that. Though, Sherry. Thank you for this one. This one's way better than the other one. All right, so let's stop this share right now. Thank you very much on that, Sherry. But yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button, share me out, y'all. But this is just it's got to me. You know, this right here is getting to me. Oh yeah, we got a new member too. Shout out to CDT set, Sherry. Yeah, we got a new member. I'm gonna do members later in the chat. Members only. So if you want to be a honest,
when the state act like they not interested,
yeah,
you better watch out. It's not like that.
Right.
It's like the feds take over. And like I say, when the feds start building evidence, if they call the FBI, the CIA, and anybody else like that, man, they taking her phone apart.
Yeah, but the FBI, that's what I'm saying. Whenever the FBI is around.
Yeah, but that's a serious claim she made. When you make a claim like human trafficking, that takes it completely. Sometimes that takes it completely out of the state's hand, because that's a federal charge. Anything you put human in front of, yeah, they serious. They serious about that.
That seems like they're only investigating her. They're not even trying to investigate. Yeah, she's the. We're going to see.
Because human trafficking is not a state charge. That's a federal charge. That's different. And that's what she claimed happened. Or that's what people are saying, you know, it was a ring trying to get her of human traffickers. So yeah, they're going to go through every nook and cranny because they looking for the human traffickers. And if they go through her phone and she ain't got no human traffickers, but she got all kind of stuff, it depends on what she got in her phone. They finna go through every nook and cranny. That's how you think
but investigation don't show.
They already look. They done already started this. They know what she did when she left work.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all a part of something, right? There's something here that we're missing.
Yeah, that's what they tell you. No, this ain't no state charge. It's a federal charge.
Right.
We know what you got when you left work. We went to the cameras at your job, baby.
Yeah, that's what the guy said. That's what he said. we know way more than the police. With the police, and I thought that was kind of, I thought it was kind of because I think her people them know the police. I think the reason why they did that because her people her family might be, they might have thing with the police. I know Big Queen was good family. Much respect. Shout out to you, fam. Much respect. Much respect.
Breaking news. We are bringing you special live coverage of a news conference that could finally clear up what happened to Carlee Russell.
That's right. The Hoover Police Department is about to give an update on the investigation surrounding Carlee's disappearance.
It happened nearly a week ago after Carlee pulled off I-459 and called authorities to say she had seen a child walking along the interstate. She was missing for 48 hours until she reappeared at her family's home. Her family members saying she was kidnapped.
However, last night, authorities said there was no evidence of a child walking near the interstate at the time of Carlee's disappearance, and no one had been following her. That press conference is starting right now. We will hear from Mayor Frank Ricardo of Hoover, along with the police chief, Nick Durzick.
Let's listen in.
All right, good afternoon and welcome to the Frank and Pam Bearfield Training Center. I'm Captain.
All these people are part of the agenda. Yo. I mean, this is Mississippi, Alabama we're talking. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's Mississippi, Alabama we're talking here, boy. They do a lot of stuff. They do a lot of stuff down there, but there's something going on, though. I mean, maybe there was no toddler. Maybe that was just a story, she put out there instead of her seeing yeah, I seen an alien or whatever, but a lot of people are saying she's seen something. There's no way she should have been so scared and so shocked up if she never seen her. Y'all tested for drugs. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? So, what's next? We're gonna listen to the 911 call. I heard this early on today. I heard all of it. Calm down, baby. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I heard all that. I seen all that today. I seen all the phone call. Let's roll. Let's get into it, y'all. Share me or hit the like button, yo. Let's go. Y'all have opinion. Y'all want to voice y'all opinion on this? Ladies, I was in a thing today. Iceberg, you know what I do. Hey, listen. I was in a thing today, and I respect, there's a lot of females. A lot of females are saying, yeah, she lied, but there's something else. And when I hear more than at least 5-10 different females saying, we got to start walking, our man is going to start picking us up again. We can't just feel free because we got a ride and we could drive ourselves home. Yeah, real talk. Your man's got to meet you halfway now. The niggas better, you're not real shit. Let me tell you, boy. Let me tell you. You know what I mean? Let me keep my, whoo. Well, shout out to all y'all ladies, though. You know what I mean? Be safe out there. You know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean? Fellas, husband, boyfriends, whoever you are, you're a woman, you're a wife. Watch out for your girl. Watch out for your wife. You know what I mean? Real shit. The stories might be fake or might be whatever. You know what I mean? But watch out for your thing, yo. Watch out, as I said, keep up, close eye on your loved ones, your girl, your wife. It seems to get to, what I mean? Because we don't want to, and something happened to a woman, I don't want to think that they're just lying. And this is me still. Because we all know women go missing every day. You know what I mean? They're basically trying to take their rights away. But anyways, go ahead. I'm going to carry on with this. You know what I mean? The mayor is a big part of the agenda. You know what I mean? All these, they all played a part. The hotel, they all played a part in this. You know what I mean? Once I listened to that FBI, the ex-FBI dude, I learned a lot. A lot.
Keith Sescaleba, that's spelled KeithCzeskleba, with the Hoover Police Department. Joining me at the podium today will be Hoover Mayor Frank Ricardo, spelled Brocato, and Hoover Police Chief Nick Durzick, spelled Derzis. You may also hear from Lieutenant Daniel Rose,
Sherry be on it like white and rice.
of the Hoover Police Investigations Division. Mayor Ricardo will make a brief opening statement, and then Chief Durzick will read a prepared statement. After Chief's statement is complete, there will be an opportunity to ask a few questions regarding this investigation.
Iceberg, she on it, yo. I'll be the one in the office. Sherry be coming in with the tablet and the computer and her phone and her bag with an extra computer and pulling out 2 phones. Did you see this? Extra computer. I got this over here now. Sherry, you seen those movies? You know what I mean? You got them people out, and then you got them person at the side that always bringing the always on point, bringing a story to more than over, and showing you the fact, the details on it. That's Sherry. Ask everybody will tell you the same thing that knows Sherry in any YouTube coming. They'll tell you the same thing about her. Yeah, they'll tell you the same thing about her. Sherry always got you covered.
Keep in mind that this is still an ongoing investigation, so there may be some questions that we cannot answer. With that, I will turn it over to Mayor Mercado.
Thank you, and good afternoon for you all coming today. 6 days ago, our community learned about the disappearance of Carlee Russell, and it sent fear and pandemonium not just through our city, but the entire state and the nation as well. The media quickly joined us to get the word out about Carlee. Our community sprung into action, and they organized search parties, arranged prayer vigils, took other steps that I'm not even.
Yeah.
Back him up about 30 seconds when he first started talking. He said, it has caused a lot of fear in our community.
Quickly joined us, Carlee Russell. And
right now? Right here, right?
Listen to the agenda.
Yep. Listen
Thank
to the agenda.
Good afternoon. Listen. You all coming today. 6 days ago, our community learned about the disappearance of Carlee Russell, and it sent fear and pandemonium not just through our city, but the entire state and the nation as well.
That's the agenda, y'all. They're trying to put fear into y'all women. That's the agenda.
Y'all remember when Trayvon Martin, y'all probably wouldn't watch me when I was streaming, but y'all remember when Trayvon Martin got killed, and then they formed Black Lives Matter, the very conservative Black Lives Matter, like the first one, the real one.
The real Black Lives Matter.
And then it was a black dude said Mark from Anaheim, he said they gonna continue to show you this on the news all the time because they trying to instill fear in you.
Yeah.
So what did we see all the way still today? What are we watching every time it's a big case? It ain't a white boy. It's a nigga getting killed by the police, right?
Right.
So he just told the agenda. We trying to scare y'all women.
Yeah, he trying to scare y'all women. That's what I said, right? But didn't I say this?
Yeah.
Like, before I started the video, they're trying to scare y'all women. They're trying to tell y'all to shut the fuck up. Stop reporting shit. Don't talk shit. You know what I mean? Y'all saying y'all, like, come on, right? See, like, come on, y'all. They're trying to scare y'all females. You know what I mean? Saying people are fearing everybody. That's why, and then to bring out the CIA, the Secret Service. And I said the FBI. Yeah. But when I seen him bring out the Secret Service, bro, y'all really trying to, y'all really out there trying to, you know what I mean? What's going on, Ricky? Shout out to you. Shout out to happy anniversary to you on it. You know what I mean? I seen y'all today. I came up in y'all today when y'all doing the fishing. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all saw y'all catching them fish though. I seen you, family. You know what I mean? I was up in there, but I was on the job. I backed in there for 5 minutes. He was up in on the beach side up somewhere.
Yeah, right there.
At it again. What's good with it? Much respect, family. You already know. I was liking up the video, bro.
No, she didn't cause that fear. She didn't cause that fear. What caused that fear was the news station. Right. That what they set out to do. They already done put the numbers out there. Nazi, didn't you have the numbers that they put out there?
Sherry, it's the same.
A lot of women coming up missing.
Right. You see, Sherry, a lot of women saying this. Caucasian women, they're trying to put fear into women. You know what I mean? And you hear what I said. There's the agenda they're trying to put it. They're trying to put fear into y'all. You know what I mean?
What did he say? I am sure that it scared a lot of people. Like, this is what we gonna do. I'm sure it did.
Right. Y'all gotta listen. Listen to this. The whole thing shows me, and the whole thing tells me maybe there's no baby, but there's something else. There's something. There had to be something else. Everybody's saying, like, I don't really like to listen to what's going on here, but there's something else. There's something else, yo. Something else. Fellas, And as I said, you got your wife, you got your girl out there. Don't care if she drive. Go meet her halfway. Drop in your whip and go meet her halfway. Or something. You know what I mean?
When they put them numbers out there, if them numbers ain't correct, they'll make them correct.
Right. Thank you, right?
You
Thank you. Remember the guy told us. What did the guy told us? The
The
video
man said that FBI agent, that black FBI agent,
Right.
he smoked 20 cigarettes in less than an hour.
Right. Sherry, that FBI, the ex-FBI agent told us they could put you somewhere, even when you're here, they could put you somewhere. Someone could say, and that's all a part of the plan. That person was supposed to do that. So now, if the police got there and she wasn't there, you know what I mean? How did the agent know? Y'all gotta pay attention to what's going on. Everybody's all a part in place of what she's seen. She's seen something, not no baby, not no toddler. You know what I mean? Come on, y'all. And you know what I mean? And the Secret Service is involved. Something is out there in those fucking bushes. Believe it or not. And she's terrified, and you know, they're in control of her. She talked to the police is treating her, but when she goes to the Secret Service, they're telling me, wait a minute, you can't talk here. You know, we gotta do this, and you know what I mean? And,
Yeah. But the state police, like them city cops and the state police, when the feds say I got it, they throw their hands up. And if they know what she got from work,
right,
that means the feds done went to her job
right,
and got the videotape of her whole shift to see her
Right.
mannerisms.
right. That means, right? She was put in place for something that she didn't sign up for.
So
Right. Everybody was around her. Listen to me. She was putting in something that she didn't sign up for.
she didn't know, she didn't have a clue what was going on.
Had no part that was going on. You know what I mean? Had no part that was going on. And as
She
I
just
said,
thought she was probably helping somebody.
right, yeah, she thought she was fucking helping somebody. You know what I mean? I'm dead serious. She thought she was helping somebody. You know what I mean? As I said, the story kidnapping might be fake, but she probably thought she was helping somebody. Something happened out there. We can't, like, listen. The whole thing, even the police call, everything was put in place. As I said, I seen, you know, the ex-FBI dude said about how they do. Yeah. He said everybody's in place. By the time you pick up the phone and call 911 in that area, they know you're gonna call, so they know what to say to you and what to direct and what to tell you. And they know what you're gonna do, and you're going to do it.
Yeah.
That's why she went in that bushes. That's why they didn't tell her not to go in there?
Yeah.
You know, they told her to put her light on. They didn't tell her, don't move, don't get up. Like, let's listen to this phone call. Let's get into the phone call.
Yeah, go ahead. Hold on. I'm going to give me something to drink.
Right. Yeah.
Quickly joined us to get the word out about Carlee. Our community sprung into action, and they organized search parties, arranged prayer vigils, and they took other steps that I'm not even aware of to help in this situation. The Hoover Police Department quickly rallied multiple partner agencies, stopping at nothing to find Carlee. I'd like to take this time to say thank you first to the Hoover Police Department, our partner agencies, our wonderful community, and to all those that aided in some way in connection with this situation. As the days have gone on and more information has been shared, we know everyone has questions. The Hoover Police Department is known for being very methodical and thorough with their investigations. For that reason, we did not feel comfortable speaking in detail publicly until now. It is important that we share this information now so that our community can be put at ease. So at this time, I'll turn the microphone over to Hoover Police Chief Nick Dursis. Thank you.
Thank you, Mayor.
As I said, I don't like a person. I like to help person that will say, hey, man, you know, as I said, if they videotape her whole shift and everything she was doing that night, she signed up for something that she didn't know what it was going to be like. And you know what I mean? It wasn't left. Everything that she did, she was told to do that. Everything that she did that day, she was told to do that. She was told, you know what I mean? She was told to do all that. Either she was programmed or something, you know what I mean? I'm telling you, this story right here with the, you know what I mean? I'm going to drop the link. Hold on, let me see if that's a real Hardy. Yeah, that's a real Hardy. I'm going to drop the link. But why Why he not blue though?
Because that's his other page.
Oh, that's the other account. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna drop it right now.
Somebody tried to ban him on the other one, so he jumped on the other one.
Oh, they tried to ban him on the other one?
Probably.
Y'all out here trying to play. Y'all out here still doing that?
Unless he just changed over just cause.
Yeah, I mean, I had somebody hit me up on Instagram, tell me like, damn man, they still out here trying to Hardy. They still mad at you because you still talking. They still out here mad at you because you and Hardy having a conversation. They're mad at you guys because you and Hardy.
I ain't into that. Me and this man don't argue no more. We just hot side on each other and keep it moving. And have conversation.
Come on, I know Sherry. Yeah, I know Sherry. You know, but you know, that's what we do.
Ricky, this girl, she say she saw a child wandering at night, and she got out the car to go look, and then her parents put a big alert out for her and some reward money, and somebody done dropped off at home a couple days later after the weekend.
After that, yeah. That is wild, though.
Hey, turn that TV down a little bit.
Yeah.
Hey, boy,
Hardy.
Turn that TV down.
You mean this TV?
And then look, Jay Sean, go turn that light on for me right here, please.
The second
one.
This light right here, the second what?
It's girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
We gonna find out. You know, as I said, I don't believe everything, Sherry. You know what I mean? I know you got Sherry. I know you got your friends in high places. You know what I mean? But me, I'm down here. I don't got friends in high places. You know, I know you got all the facts, but I like to sometimes think what I mean?
But I'm like this. Yeah. I'm not so much thinking like you, but Hardy can attest to this. Hardy, tell these people, when the state lets you go out the door, the feds pick that shit up.
Yeah, every time.
And they take their time, don't they? They don't just come get your ass right then. They take their time and go through all your shit before they come get you, because they want to make sure that they got your ass.
Yeah, they come get you. They got a case on you. They've been watching you for years.
Yeah, there you go. I told y'all.
But I'm just thinking, what if the story comes up?
Jay Sean,
she's the one
give me that remote to this TV.
She's the one that's involved with the trafficking shit with the kids.
This one right here, to the big TV.
You think so? You think she involved with it?
Why that?
Yeah, turn that down.
They came out and they say she was involved in that shit. You know what I mean? Or something, but this right here just seemed kind of weird. I know the story. They said the story is fake, but I seen a lot of stuff. And I heard a lot of stuff, and I know the secrets. I know the weapons that they like to use.
This man said the story was fake.
No trafficking. No, I mean like her saying she got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sherry, what's up, Sherry?
But I'm just saying I don't know if it's fake. What do you think about this girl here?
Who is that? The lost and found girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a scam. That's a scam, bro. That's all that was.
Scam?
Hey, baby.
It's a scam.
You had a good day at work?
Oh, it came out?
Okay, that's good.
Stressful.
He said scam.
What a call?
No, you can't hear me.
Cole, what's up?
Yeah.
Here you go, back. What happened? How the air come out there?
Yeah, but yeah, it's a scam. It's a scam, sure. Yes, you got something. It's a scam.
Turn that TV down for me a little bit more.
Hardy don't believe in aliens and all that. First he's gonna say it's a scam.
You said I don't believe. Turn the TV down, please. Turn that TV down. You said, do I believe in aliens?
Yeah.
Yes, I do, sir. An alien was 3 blocks away from my house about 1 month ago. And no cap. It was really like three blocks away. These people called in. They was like, yeah, there's 2 things in our backyard. They're about 9 feet to 10 feet tall, and they're not human. and they actually the fucking alien got caught on a little ring camera, and
Sure
nigga,
did.
it was real. I mean, I've been believing in aliens though. I mean, I never thought it was fictional. They've been talking about this shit.
I
Area
remember
51
that.
been alive and existed since 1920 something. I mean, they've been here. They just showing their face more and more now.
You didn't know that, Hart? You didn't know that? And the feds and the FBI was riding around their house and all kind of stuff after that.
Yeah. The federal government, man, they might be in cahoots with aliens.
I know, Sherry. I know. I'm just saying something else is involved. I'm not. She lying about the kidnapping, but I know there's something. She signed up for something about this story. You know what I mean? Some type of money grab, and I think she might be getting paid to do this. You see what I'm saying? Something is going on. Like what Rice said, they're trying to scare a woman. You know what I mean? There's an agenda, and all of this. As I said, Sherry, whenever the Secret Service, whenever the Secret Service, the FBI is involved. You know what I mean? Something's up. Hold on now. Something's up.
I don't know if something is up. What I'm saying is, when the feds build a case against you, they take that all day. They don't be just running up on you with what they just got.
Big bright ass light.
They just do.
All right.
They take their time on you.
Going to sleep.
His eyes looked like they was about to fall over until they heard that door.
I'm gonna take y'all to go get y'all haircuts tomorrow. They've been swimming all day.
12 to 4, 15.
No, yesterday we swimming.
That little nigga don't even got a hairline.
They made him one though.
Yeah.
Can we have a party at night?
We're gonna have a party tonight.
Thank everyone for being here today. Besides me stands the team who played a significant role in this investigation. I want to thank our department, members of surrounding local law enforcement agencies, the FBI, Secret Service, United States Marshals, and ALEA for their assistance in this case. We said from the evening of July 13th, our focus would be the safe return of Carlee Russell. That occurred on Saturday, July 15th, approximately 49 hours after she called 911 and disappeared. From that point, our focus has been to determine Carlee's whereabouts during that time and what exactly took place. Let me say up front, this investigation is not over. We're still working this case, and we'll work in this case until we uncover every piece of evidence that helps us account for the 49 hours that Carlee Russell was missing. However, through the public interest, and in some cases, public fear, that this story has generated, we owe it to our citizens to tell them the facts that we have uncovered. So I will give you the facts that we know today. On July 13th, at approximately 8:20 p.m., Carlee left work from a business at the Summit. Surveillance video from her place of employment shows Carlee concealed a dark-colored bathrobe, a roll of toilet paper, and other items belonging to the business prior to her departure. She ordered food from Tzatziki's at the Colonnade and traveled there. She then traveled to Target on 280, where she purchased some granola bars and Cheez-Its. From there, she remained in the parking lot at that shopping center until 9:21 p.m. when she drove to I-459. Carlee communicated on her cell phone with individuals known to her while on her path of travel up to the point of calling 911 at 9:34 p.m.
Greg, be careful
at this
around
time,
there.
we will play the 911 call in its entirety.
What is that about? Is that about this girl, the black woman?
Yeah. My bad. Yeah. That's about
That just sounds chef. That sounds bad, and that sounds like the feds gonna try to make an example out of her. That's what I'm saying. That sounds bad. She was hanging out in the parking lot.
Anytime the feds have something involvement with something, you got a high probability that it's gonna be some shit that's sneaky as hell, and it's gonna be hella shit that won't be released. And the feds be knowing shit. They just kind of like stirring it off from like the public eye.
Yeah.
I mean, the feds been like fucked up, man. You gotta go look at this one story about the little black boy in the high school that these little white kids killed and rolled up in a mat, and he just disappeared and all this shit. And
No, he didn't just disappear. When they found him, he didn't have no insides. You know that, right? His organs were gone.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. Missing, body parts now severed. Just a bunch of weird shit. And even like when the kid entered the gym, they got him entering the gym. And then I think they got the white boys. I'm not too sure. I think they got them entering the gym or something was deleted. Like it was like 13 to like 17 minutes of deletion of this video. But the little boy, the boy that was involved with the little white kid, his daddy was a federal officer. So once his daddy got involved with it, they kind of just made that shit disappear. And them folks are still trying to reopen up that case to this day. But the feds, once the feds is involved, it's like it's nothing you can do. And if you go into jail, I mean, if you're not going to go to jail, you gotta have a lot of money, man. Because their conviction rate doesn't even went up. That shit is like at 97%.
It's 97 now?
It's 97. It's really not 96.5%.
Damn.
Right.
So I don't know.
That's what they do. That's what they do. So when you get federal agents involved, they kind of know this woman, because they ain't found her or nothing, right?
Huh? No,
they haven't found her.
At first they say she got dropped off, and then they say she walked home. I don't believe she walked home. I believe somebody dropped her off at her house.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, well, no, that was the bullshit little shit. Yeah, her sister is a part of the fucking police department. She called her sister to try to make an alibi on something. So yeah, that's that bullshit, bro. That's just America doing some bullshit that it really has nothing to do with nobody. It's not even really a hot topic.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And why they got this, right, Hardy? Why they got the CIA involved? You know what I mean? Why they got such a big ass, you know what I mean? I mean, if they had the FBI involved, you know what I mean? But they you know what I mean? They passing down shit to the local police. You see what I'm saying?
They passed up the local police. The local police said, I'm just showing y'all every piece of evidence we got so that y'all in the community can feel safe. Look, she stole some shit from work. Her ass was at Target, just chilling in the parking lot. He went and got some other kind of food. And see, that's what the feds do when they go after your ass. He said, and this is what the feds telling us about it. This is it. And so now we're going to play the 911 call and let y'all judge for yourself what y'all think.
Yeah.
That's what I'm with now. With Nachi, when you say what's her motive, I'm with Chef. I think she was messing with some people and got in too deep and got scared.
Yep, got scared. Got scared as hell, bro. I mean, real shit.
I don't know. I would never even worry about this bullshit. That shit too fucking weird right there, man.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird. It's hella weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's hella weird. Hella weird, bro.
I mean, when they do shit like this, you got to worry about what are they actually covering up.
That's what I'm saying. Thank you. What is exactly they covering up? You know, what type of lies? Are they hiding something? You know what I mean? Is there something in the fort? What happened?
I mean, that's what they're doing now. Everything is hidden. Everything is it's hidden in the blind eye. I should say it like that.
What's that?
So I don't really don't even know, man. It's just a whole bunch of shit going on, man. I mean, with this, it's like a distraction or something on something else that's going on.
Yeah, right. Come on, that's what I was saying. She got put up to this, bro. She got put up to this. You know, somebody.
And then she probably was just cheating. She probably was just doing some normal cheating, fucking with another nigga and all that shit, and try to make it seem like she got kidnapped or something. I mean, come on, bro.
The nigga did. He was
bitches are down. I really hate to speak up on black women, But black
Yeah,
women nowadays, man, is doing a lot of fucking fugazi shit, man.
But
why the white woman that do whatever the fuck she want to do and nobody fucking says nothing about nothing or don't worry about it.
Right.
Hardy,
who
what
is this
happened? Did you pull up on the nigga and he was playing me and Mrs. Jones?
Look at this
or was
bitch.
he playing
Who is
Kiss?
she? Who cares? Who even cares
Was he
about
playing
this?
Kiss and Say Goodbye? And he was gonna break up with her. Look, you got a man. I can't see you no more. I'm gonna tell everybody you kidnapped me.
Even that was so. It shouldn't take no CIA and FBI to get involved with it. If anything,
maybe
she should be facing some charges, going to jail.
In the state.
Maybe
in the state. They got all the evidence.
Maybe
they're telling you they got all the evidence.
Maybe she was about to put a video up on TikTok, right? And they intercepted. You see what I'm saying? You never know, because you know what I mean. They keep putting out some. Just think there's a lot of. Why wouldn't she have a video? Think about it, right? You know what I mean? Everybody like she's 25 years old, right? Younger generation, they like to videotape. You see what I'm saying? Do all that, right? You know what I mean? Imagine. What if she said, "Well, I made a video, but it's not in my phone no more. They deleted." Well, y'all gonna say it's fake? Yeah. Y'all gonna say, "Well, nah, you know, she never made a video."
Who you talking about? This same black girl right here? This same black girl?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what don't help her. I'm gonna tell you what don't help her. Stealing from your damn job. That ain't helping none of your shit at this point. And if the state ain't coming to get her for that,
shocked right now. I'm shocked right now that
she ain't in jail for stealing.
Like for this type of bullshit that's going on right here. This is out of pocket right here. And then about another couple of days, we will never hear about this shit again, right? For whatever they covering up. But just because you with like how you fuck with basketball, I'm more surprised that you're not talking about the Zion Williamson type of little thing that's going on.
He's like the new school. He's like the new school fucking Magic Johnson. Like, I don't want to hear about that.
Who?
Why would you say that? Why hold on, see now we have a debate. Why would you say that?
Magic Johnson did the same thing. The only thing that Zion ain't never got no. The only thing niggas hating on Zion because he didn't get no disease.
No, CTFG, I'm gonna stop you there. I'm gonna stop you there because no. If you gonna keep it on a level of maturity, I expect you to talk like that, okay? And let's say it like this. Magic back in the day when he came, of course he's gonna have women and stuff on him. He's a hot young black man. He's gonna start making this money.
Zion.
But no, Zion is way different.
He's in love with the porn star.
This is way different.
What does Zion do?
Some man is in love with strippers.
You're not even aware of this, huh, Rice?
Some dude is in love with porno stars. Some dude is in love with thoughts. Some dude is not in love with thoughts.
But hold on, it's not a. You can love whoever you want to love. We can love strippers. We can love porn stars. We can love IG models. We can love a lot of people. That's just how the world fucking works. But when you start engaging, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a porn star girl. She hella fake boobs, fake ass. She a black girl from Florida, my nigga, that's been around doing porn. And now she did some blackmailing shit against Zion, talking about, oh, Zion is this. He's a woman beater. He's did this. He's supposed to be paying me to keep my mouth shut, but he stopped the payments.
What's going on, B? So see now what that already.
See, you gotta go check it out though. You gotta go peep this shit.
Hold on, sir.
You gotta peep that out.
Allegedly, what that is, that's just the NBA sent some thought after him to get him because he been robbing them for the last. Listen, he been robbing them for the last 4 years, sitting on the bench, taking their money. He took Michael Jordan's money. He took the NBA's money. Remember, I told you what did I tell you a couple of days ago? His rookie contract was how much? 140 mil, and you only played 59. You only played 59 games. No, me. Yeah. You know what I mean? I have so much money. That's what they always do. They send these girls to go get these dudes and get them in trouble so they have to pay their money back, bro. It's all. That's why I didn't want to deal with that because I already know. I'm like, here we go again. This is the next story. It's just like, and that's why I say he's like a Magic Johnson, but he's going through it a different way.
Now, Magic got in trouble
you know
because
what?
Magic was about to buy
I
a
gotta
bank.
respect you for that though, because
But Magic,
you know what?
the difference between
The
him
way
and
you said it like that, yeah, that makes perfect
yeah,
sense.
but
And
the
plus,
difference between
and plus, it's not like I'm a Zion Williamson fan. I
I'm
never
not.
really
I'm
never really liked the kid like that. I know he can jump, but a lot of people can jump. But can you play 72 games? Can you play 80 something games straight?
Yeah.
Can you do this? Can you stay healthy? Yeah, no, I hear you on that.
In that Duke game, I thought RJ Barrett was way
But
better.
I'm gonna tell you,
I thought Zion was done when he crushed his feet and when he break out his shoes, when he wear the shoes that wasn't his size in that game and still played and burst. I said, it's over. He killed his career right there. Because you should never do that. That's like extra hype.
but when they set Magic up, Magic was about to purchase a bank. They didn't want that. They didn't want him purchasing no bank. He was about to try to buy into the banking system. That was a discouragement.
Yeah,
and I believe they meant to kill him. But he didn't go back to the hospital. Somebody called him and said, hey, man, this is a dude that can cure you for real. Because, you know, he ain't got no traces of it no more, y'all. So either they was lying on him then or he really got cured.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I want to say both. And to keep it 100, I think he was lying because his wife or the woman he was with at that time never contracted it neither. So I
had a little baby.
I always thought Magic is bullshit. He never got small. He never looked as sick. Not one time.
Not one time. But they had a fit if he was bleeding on the court. That's what ended his career. If he was to get scratched.
But the only thing though, I gotta say this though, Tim, because you said it so well. And I mean, what's right, what's wrong. I understand it, I get it, but I kind of think like, you know, we don't really see the bitches coming out, you know what I'm saying, trying to talk about the extortion. Like I can come out and say, yeah, TMG, I'm doing this to TMG paying me to keep my motherfucking mouth shut. No, bruh, that's right there is going to involve a whole nother shit to come flashing down.
A big example.
That's
right?
an extortion.
Yeah, a big example, Hardy. I'm gonna show you. Tiger Woods, right? Now, he was trying to get with a girl that was, you know what I mean, working, whatever. And then who did they send after him? A fucking maid. You know what I mean? A girl that he hired to clean his house, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? So they sent someone.
I was trying to fuck with the maid anyways.
I beg the difference. Tiger Woods was the dumbest player ever. Tiger Woods was the dumbest player ever.
How it works, bro. How they keep a close eye on you, or they like to keep their hands in your pocket.
I'm just saying.
How they like to watch you, bro.
I think Tiger Woods was the dumbest player ever. He got all his information in his cell phone.
Why you say that?
All his information was in his cell phone. All the strippers he was messing with, all that was. This nigga got $1 million, Hardy. I'm not Hardy. I ain't even got 100,000. But put it like this: if I'm gonna cheat, I'm gonna have more than one phone.
Well, Tiger Woods is a whole fucking Samoan, Hawaiian ass dude that ain't even used to a lot of shit.
No player stuff.
You know what I mean? He really truly square bared up. So the money, the fame, and all that shit, you know, of course a nigga gonna get caught up. Come on, Rice, give a nigga a pass. He not the sharpest tool in the motherfucking drawer.
One phone, Tiger. One phone, Tiger. Just one phone.
Hey, all you need is one phone, right? In reality, all you truly need is one phone.
Not if you worth $1 billion and your wife will take half.
Niggas got money, and they might only got 2 cars,
Hardy.
3 cars. These millionaires. Come on, Rice. Come on, Rice. Let's not throw Tiger up under the bus like that.
I got a throwaway every day of the week.
Got nothing to do with what he do. Hey, we don't have nothing to do. Whatever woman he chooses to mess with, any woman, he could. That's Tiger Woods. He could just literally say, "If you want to right now, come have shrimp and lobster with me," and she's going to go. It's Tiger Woods. We're not supposed to worry about this as men.
What is he calling these girls for? from his own phone.
What would you?
You know, I just told you what I would do, and I know what you would do too. I know what you would do too. You ain't that damn stupid.
I nigga just went around like,
what about the man was lonely? What about this? What about this? They don't talk about these type of brothers that exist. What about he was lonely and he just wanted to talk and have friendly conversation? Is that against the law? Because there is people out here that like to do that shit, and they will talk to you all night long and all day long.
White women that
so we don't. If we don't know, it don't got nothing to do with us.
I'm gonna tell you what. White women don't give a damn about that shit when they go to divorcing your ass. They don't care what kind of conversation you had. All they know is you was talking to the bitch. They don't give a fuck about that.
Unless they truly love you. Unless they truly love you. And we talking about that's hey, it's just all about the love. Sometimes, you know, motherfuckers go through this shit for years, especially when they got a lot of money. Now, if you don't talk about Tiger, you should have talked about his dumb ass popping them pills and then driving off the goddamn curb, not once but twice.
Hardy, he got to take all that medication. He broke up. On the cool, now this is what I heard on the cool. I heard because he broke the record at the Masters like that, nobody will probably ever shoot that like that again, ever. That they made sure he wasn't going to do that, break his own record. So they, the mob beat his ass. Wasn't no car wreck.
I don't know about the mob beating his ass, but I hope nobody don't break the record. That's good. Let
me tell you something. It's called the Masters for a reason. Y'all heard what that white boy said when Tiger won? He said, he get to pick the meal next year. I hope we don't have greens and chitlin. Remember that shit, that racist shit that motherfucker
said? Yeah, but you know people gonna say that though, man, and that's all people, you know, that's probably their little philosophy or whatever. However, you know, they might start in the future, they might want to rename it something different. If they take away the Indian signs off these sports teams, well, you are saying the Masters. But I never thought that. I never just heard too much shit about the Masters. Not too many people make jokes about that, but it's been slid in because it's very easy. It's very easy to utilize as a joke. The Masters.
They don't call it.
And you can use it. You can use it both ways. It could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing.
Right.
Because if I'm the master, motherfucker, I'm the master, motherfucker.
That's one of the most prestigious golf tournaments in the world, and it's called the Masters. Not the Masters of the game. It's named after the Masters. You know what I'm saying?
We can take that any way we want to take that. I don't know.
It's crazy though, yo, but I don't know.
If it was up to me, I would have left the Washington Redskins. You know, all these little Indian, they done took away that shit right there is, I don't like that. I don't like that shit at all.
What is Cleveland called? They still got the Indians.
No, they something else, ain't they? Talking about the baseball team, right?
The Commanders, ain't it? Or something.
Oh, the football team, they call it the Commanders.
The Washington is, but it's a baseball team that had to take that off.
Yeah. I don't know what their name is.
King Hayes.
What's that, a movie?
King Hayes.
What's up, Hayes?
You, TMG, right?
Somebody
Street Buddy, what's good, y'all?
The $1 billion?
King Hayes.
Boy, that jackpot was up to $1 billion, man.
It's still up there, ain't it?
Somebody, my girl just said somebody hit in Ohio.
Sure, you don't hit.
They ain't gonna be living in Ohio for too much longer.
Yeah, but
What's up,
that Zion shit though.
What's up, man? What's it do? OG.
I don't understand.
That's our job every day.
And that's what I think the fun.
Hey, you came up in here looking like a tennis player or something right now, like a tennis instructor or something. Man.
And that's
what's up with you, man. Let me find out you got some substitute teacher shoes on or something right now, man.
Shit, I'll show you what I got on. Hey, they go with the shit. I'm tripping.
Better not be none of them substitute third grade teacher shoes all bad, some of them lemon peps.
This one on my feet right now.
What's them, some Pumas?
Yeah.
Theodora.
You ain't no fucking Theodora?
That look nice.
That look like some Dadas.
Yeah.
Theodora.
Them shoes expensive right there. How much them shoes cost?
These was cheap. These was cheap. These run like $100. I got them cheaper than that, but a lot of dead doors I got, they not cheap.
Hell no, Theodora ain't cheap.
But these cheap. These like the little. They like to some golf shit.
Yeah.
See, I knew it. You was out there. You was out there playing tennis or something. That's a Theodora's on and
It's just like that Yuga boss. It's just like that Yuga boss on that boss shit. You know that polo shit. That's like tennis shit.
Yeah.
You know it's summertime now, bro. You know what I mean? So
they got the Serena Williams hat on.
You stupid.
You know they got they got the Gucci hat like that.
New York, what's good? New York Beast, what's good with you? Salute.
Yeah. Niggas be on the, you know what I mean? That 90s, I mean that 2000, early 2000s.
Right, so I was so hoping when I hit you up, right? I don't know how your little feed popped up on my shit, right? I looked at the shit, right? I said, hold on, man, let me find out. Let me find out, man. I was kind of hoping you was gonna be like, man, it's Rasta that did that shit. I was gonna be like, yes.
No.
Yes.
It wasn't Rasta that went. It's somebody named Negan Grind.
It's like I heard of that name before. It's like I heard of that
name. Me too.
No.
I don't know if it's Negan.
All right, well,
Regan.
Negan Grimes is a mix between Negan and Rick on Walking Dead. Grimes was Rick's last name. Negan is the one with the bat. You know the bat I be having? This bat right here is Negan bat.
Yeah.
That's Negan bat right there.
Okay.
That's Negan bat. If you watch Walking Dead, that's Lucille. That's his bat.
Yeah, that's his.
So you know it got close ties to right here.
Right here.
It's clues.
Hey, you know, this weak ass StreamYard shit, right? It said like I'm like a elite streamer of the 5%. They telling me that I can't even fucking stream for free no more. I must pay either $20 or $39 a month to stream.
Yeah, that's what they told me. Yeah.
When they start doing shit like that.
Yeah, they told me that like a while back.
You're the one I use, Restream. As long as they don't have a cap. Restream don't got a cap for free, for the free one. Restream don't got a cap for the free one.
Nigga, they
you
just forcing a nigga
hours.
just to pay to stream?
Yeah,
I'll be wondering how much money do they profit off of people when you start your stream, you do what you do and it runs to the airways. Who's profiting off?
Let me give y'all the game. Hardy, you need to brand your name and yourself and your channel, and then when you pay them,
I know.
You get a tax. You get taxes back on that as an LLC. Hazy know what I'm talking about.
You take my taxes though.
And what they expecting, because what they telling you is because you do so good right here, there ain't no reason why you shouldn't be monetized and shouldn't be making some money.
Right.
They did me like that. They told me I can't do but 20 hours a week. 20 hours a week? Y'all tripping. I mean 20 hours a month. Y'all tripping. They ain't even an hour a day. I went to Restream.
That shit right there is bogus as fuck.
But all you gotta do though is go delete the videos from like last year or fucking 2022 and get your hours back.
Oh,
yeah, you
see that's game too.
Right, that's all you gotta do.
I guess that's
what I did. I was paying the extra $4 for that, but I'm like, wait, fuck this. I ain't doing none of that no more. Then I'm like, I'm just gonna remove the videos out of my, you know what I'm saying, right? Out of my library that I had, but it's still on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's just because remember when you go live on the yard, you got 2 videos. You got one on YouTube and you got one that they always save in the screen yard. So now if you lose it, or that's why I know these niggas sometimes they be lying. That's why sometimes when you see people delete their videos because they do it because they have it in the yard anyway, so they could always release it back. on, you know what I mean, to the YouTube. But
Yep.
you know, you could just go back and delete the video, delete your old videos from your old videos, you know, like what you did last year, and gain yourself more space. I'm not paying.
I'm gonna just go ahead and you feel me? I'm gonna just go ahead and get that $40 package, right? Because it'll have a better quality of camera.
All right, and then bring your name. And then bring your name. Make your name a review.
It's only gonna allow you to have 11 person in there. Only one more person extra, and the fucking extra fee. You really want that? Just take the 20.
I thought it said 12. I thought it said 12.
Nah, bro. I think it's 11. It's 11. It's not 12. It might be 11. Go back and check. It's 11. It's only one more. Even if it's two more person, you really want to pay for two more person? Come on, two more person. You might as well just the extra package. 10 person is fine. You still get the same. Bring your videos up. You still get the cut out the music or your background. You see what I'm saying? You still get to, you know what I mean? If somebody come and do something in your life, you still get to cut it out. You don't have to pay the extra money. That's just for two person. Really, you really want that? You know what I mean? You don't really. Sometimes you just really want people. You know what I mean? You know, like 10 person is okay, bro. The extra 12, two person. What's going on, El Man? Extra two person for like what, $48? They try to did me that. They was taking $68, and that's a regular too. Once you pay that, they be taking that shit every month. Plus, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? If your other thing is not up yet. So what they do is they'll still take, you know, what you were paying for. And then even if you start it, and then they'll do that and then still take when you start, you know, your new plan. Don't do it, bro. Stick to your regular. Trust me, I tried it. I had it. Trust me, I had it at one point, but I didn't.
So just get the $20 package.
Keep the regular package. The regular package is fine.
Do we need some backwoods?
No, man.
I mean, Rice will take the same. Pretty sure Rice will take the same thing.
Get that money. I got some money on the. I got some money on the dresser.
A lot of people. I'm gonna trust me. A lot of people using the rescreen. You know what I mean? A lot of people.
Y'all going to Walmart or y'all going?
They still got their background and rescreen. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Camera way more clean anyway. So if they ever ask me for $5 more, even $1 more, my nigga, I might say, you know what? I'm gonna like this.
Shit.
Very serious, yo. Very serious, yo. I'm not paying $68, bro, for two more persons. That's ridiculous. Y'all paying 40, but for me over here, y'all paying 40. I'm paying 60. That's what I'm saying.
All right, so she faked it, yo.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
But is it definite though?
I don't know, bro.
Is it definite, TMG?
Huh?
Is it definite?
I don't know, you know. I think I just think there's something.
All right, who's saying she faked it? Is the police saying she faked it, or is it the internet?
I don't know. The police are not saying the internet says she's faking it. They're still doing an investigation. But the agents are saying that she walked home. The police are saying the deputy said she got dropped home. Like, remember last time I was here, we played a video. They said she got, you know what I mean? And it's like, it just, everybody's got, and they're saying their intelligence is way more higher than the police. So I don't know. But anyways, this is just what I see. I look for, like, you know, I don't know. But it's just, yeah, I think she got put up to something. Something happened. She never live up to it. And then, yeah, she faked some shit. She faked some
Only
shit.
other thing I can think is
she faked some
somebody
shit.
had one of her people's hostage or something. And one of her people's grabbed up and told her she better comply or she going to lose that person. Some shit like that.
So she was on here lying the whole
fruit
time.
snacks. I see the niggas going through the motherfuckers.
No, she was unlocked. She lying. I don't know. I know she was lying. I don't know. She lying, bro. I don't know what to say. There's something you could. Even people say, yeah, the kidnapping is weird, but there's something else about this story. That's all I'm saying. There's something else about that story.
Well, she probably lying to the police right now, like y'all said, if she been threatened.
She ain't got to lie to the police. The feds don't pick that shit up. When the feds pick that shit up and you under investigation, my nigga, they finna go through your shit with like a fine-tooth comb, my nigga. You ain't getting away with that. If you fucking up and lying, you finna get found out. And they gonna make an example out of your ass.
Right.
This a high-profile case. They done made this a high-profile case.
If she lying, that's gonna fuck it up for when everybody be complaining about
What?
they wasn't searching for all them missing girls. See what I'm saying? Remember all the missing
All
girls?
these stories about stolen and this and that and robbery, like that sounds like some extra shit. I don't know. I don't like these extra little things, but these are eggs that they put in stuff, the clues for you to look up for if you're trying to break a case down on the other side. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just gonna say, man, if she lying,
You need to keep her inside.
No,
Don't
she
do
need
this.
to get 18 months and no 2 years. She need 2 years if she lying.
they finna,
That shit
and
fucked
the
with
feds
me.
and the
That shit
feds
fucked
finna
with
do
me.
it, and the feds finna do it.
That shit had me talking about. Hey, look, that shit had me talking about if I see a toddler on the side of the road, I'm gonna hit him with the car. Talking about, you know what I mean? He ain't lining me up.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
feds
that
finna
shit really
do it.
fucked it with me. So they can't be doing that shit. Yeah, she gotta pay.
But the feds finna do it. It ain't gonna be the state. It's gonna be the feds. Because the state just gave up the evidence. She stole some shit from work. She bought some shit at Target, sat out in the parking lot for a little while. Then she left. Before she went to Target, she went and bought some more food. Who's she buying all this fucking food for?
Hold up, you saying she did all of that while she was supposed to have been missing?
Right before she went missing. They got it all. Hey, man, they ain't. That's what I'm saying. The state got all the evidence and they ain't convicting her. What you think is happening to her?
Hold up then. Hold up then. Hold up. That's a different ball game then. Hold up. You saying she was stealing from work?
Man, she took some shit from work and then she went and bought some food from a restaurant and then she went to Target and bought some more food.
Did she take money from work?
Look, this how much they got her recorded. This how much they got her recorded. She bought some granola bars from Target and sat out in the parking lot till 9:21. At 9:21, that's when she went this way. We saw her on this street.
Somebody either laced her or I would say somebody laced her. If she did all of that, somebody either laced her
and put her up
or her job in on it. Her job was great, grab her ass. If she was stealing from the job,
everybody
liking that shit, supplies and shit. Jobs don't like when you steal that shit. This ain't back in the day when they just had an abundance of supplies.
And it's not even that. Hey, maybe she stole something from her job that they didn't want to get out there, nobody to see her. You know what I mean?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You never know. What did she steal? I don't know. I'm
Hey.
That's a different ball game right there.
She took a robe.
That give new
Look,
suspects.
Hazy, they know everything she took. They saw it on camera. She took a robe. She took some toilet paper. She took.
So she worked at Target?
No, she worked at a spa.
Oh, at a spa.
Yeah.
She worked at a spa.
Yeah, it could be a weird ass. It could be some type of weird ass spa too. You ain't never know.
Or they could have questioned her. Yeah, they could have grabbed her and questioned her. She might not even got abducted. She might have got questioned by the feds about some shit that's going on in there or somebody that visited that motherfucker or something.
Right.
That's what I'm talking
and then
about.
they acting like she went missing to cover up the fact that she was getting questioned.
Right.
Because if y'all saying the Secret Service and all that involved, I don't see how the Secret Service. I haven't heard nothing that put the Secret Service in it unless somebody from the White House spoke to that stuff.
Thank you.
That's what I say. She must have got in too deep with some shit.
Right.
And wanted to get out, so she went missing.
Y'all gotta understand the Secret Service.
She tried to fake her own damn death.
Yeah, the Secret Service, they follow people like the NBA players. You know what I mean? Those are people that they drive around and carry around and walk around and follow like that. You know what I mean?
No, the Secret Service is the president.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you are an NBA player and you have like, you know, friends that's in the hood, The Secret Service gonna know. They gonna know. Why do you think they know everything about John Morant and what they did?
Nah, the Secret Service don't got nothing to do with sports. They got to do with the president. They got to do with the government.
I know, but I know what you're saying, but they do, check up on some of the players, yo. They work with the NBA, the FBI, and the Secret Service. They do. King Hasty, you go check it out. I'm not lying to you. You go check that shit out. They
I don't know why they call themselves the Secret Service. Everybody know about them.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Stephen A. said that shit on his TV himself.
The unsecret service.
Yeah. I mean, so, but you're right though. What's the Secret Service doing around
in this investigation? What make it their jurisdiction? Something got to make it their jurisdiction.
Right. Why is you guys doing something like this?
Either they took across state lines, or somebody it got something to do with the White House, yo.
Can we come in your room?
I don't know.
Hey, yo, what's the proof? Hey, Sherry, what's the proof that she duped them? What happened? Did the police come out and say that she locked up or something? What's going on?
I don't know. They said that she's not ready to talk yet. But she talked to them, but she's not ready to talk yet.
She ain't got to talk. They got all they want. And the state ain't going after her.
No, I said, dang.
Shows you the feds going after this girl. We watching it. They got all the proof they need, and the state ain't going after her. Somebody tell me what we missing.
What's up, y'all? Y'all still out in the sunshine. You're showing off the weather on me again and telling business I'm in the dark. You're in the sunshine. You know what's good?
They probably trying to make her roll over on some deeper shit that it really is.
You're out in early release. Halfway house. I got you. All right, I got you.
Y'all can't believe everything y'all see in Disneyland. Stop paying attention to Disneyland. You did? Real talk.
But yeah, she I don't know. For them people to be involved in that case, there's something more to that. They're not telling us something. You know what I mean? That only her and the Secret Service know. You see what I'm saying? Like the police and the Secret Service don't share the same detail. You know what I mean? We all know that. They don't share the same database. They don't do all that. They're not gonna tell them. You know what I mean? They don't know what's going on. Maybe they're involved into something. Maybe that part of that area is involved in the stuff. Who's that? I can't. Turn your mic up. Turn your mic up. Y'all are low as hell. I could barely hear y'all.
I didn't even know they were talking to us. I thought they were talking to somebody else. I thought they were talking to the
I was talking to say, how was you hearing them like a second ago? I was like, is it low on my end?
Yeah, we can't hear.
No, I don't think they talking to us.
Okay.
No, we talking to y'all.
Oh yeah.
No, that shit is low. That shit is low.
Hold on, let me go to y'all. I was gonna go and turn them on. But yeah, she definitely she don't go to jail, and if nothing happens, listen to me, something is up. She don't do no time. They don't want to, something's going on, man. I know that we all know the kidnapping's fake or whatever. Or whatever, the baby wasn't there. If the baby was there, maybe she saw an alien. I mean, maybe she saw a midget, a nigga from Little Man.
You know what I came up with?
Hey, you remember that movie, The Little Man? When
hell yeah, with Marlon Wayans.
Maybe she saw a midget and she thought it was a baby. She said, nigga running out with a diaper.
Hey yo, I'll tell you what I came up with though. they got all this technology. They could have put a motherfucking 3D baby right there. Like computer generator had that bitch right there. I mean, that's a little bit extreme, but still.
I don't know.
It's still no explanation for the shit. You know what I'm saying?
This one right here.
And she drove along. Yo, when she pulled over, she rode for like another 1/8 a mile, yo. So she would have went way past a baby, yo. She would have had to go in reverse to back up to be next to the baby. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If you look at the video when they show her slowing down,
can y'all hear me?
and she still
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
yeah,
you.
it was good, Peter.
Yeah, but isn't she a scientist?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what
So
I was
most scientists
She a
always wind up scientists because they probably doing some type of experiment that leaked out, and the government was aware of the leak and questioned her ass and just said that because where is the toddler at? Where's the toddler?
Right.
They're not even looking for this toddler. This toddler could be ate up by a fucking pig, a boar, a wild boar. Where is this toddler at?
That's what I'm saying. People don't understand. When the Secret Service is involved, there's more to the story. There's something that, you know what I mean, happened. She seen something happened that she wasn't supposed to see. You know what I mean?
Hey boy, stop running.
I said the same thing too, Keita. Like the whole Secret Service is crazy. It's on the next level.
There's some funny shit going on. Y'all heard about Janet Yellen tripping off of some shrooms?
Shit, them shrooms is
shrooms is like that. My nigga,
hold up. She's in the White House. This somebody from the White House went cross seas at an important meeting and started tripping off of some shrooms.
Yeah, them shrooms ain't no joke. I don't fuck with them shrooms.
This shit is some real shit going on in there. Hey yo, why y'all both got blue squares on your screen? I think somebody hacking again.
What?
What's up, nephew? President Jay Hardy?
On your screen, on your avatar, it's a blue square over top of it. On my laptop and on town business. Let me see
I don't know. They probably doing some funny shit.
You said it's on your laptop?
It's on top of everybody's avatar. It's like a blue square. Hold on, I'm about to leave and join back.
Wow.
Maybe we said a magic word.
Right. I don't put nothing past that.
You got some weirdos. That, you know what I mean? But I see them though. I see his avatar is fine on my end.
Yeah, our little avatar, not our avatar, but our name is lit up in blue.
Yeah, your shit is lit up. You know what I mean? You got your whole, thing. Maybe it's him. Let me drop his his shit. But yeah, that thing right there is kind of suspect, kind of fishy. But I don't even wanna. You know what I mean? It's just that girl right there is just, it's just like that. If you see something, something stupid and crazy, you can't explain it. What can you say? What are you gonna say? No one's gonna believe you. You know what I mean? They already got you as a liar out here. So all I'm saying, you pay attention. Be careful what you're judging. Don't quick to just jump off everything you see on TV and everything what they're trying to push into the face.
I can't say it's fake because when her family was speaking at that press conference, that shit was real.
Her family probably didn't know. Her family probably really thought that she was missing because she wasn't corresponding. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, wouldn't you want to thank everybody who was out searching for you? Like, come on, it was motherfuckers sharing posts all on social media. She didn't thank nobody.
Yeah, because she can't talk.
She ain't have her phone though.
She can't talk yet. They won't let her talk yet. They won't. I don't think they want her to talk to the public yet. Like, the Secret Service is. Remember, we're not dealing with a regular police. We're dealing with Secret Service and all that shit. FBI, all them people.
I mean, shit. They said they ain't keep that shit secret about the fucking coke in the White House. They ain't keep that shit secret about this motherfucking lady tripping on shrooms. I'm talking about how quiet is they?
That's right. You got a valid point.
He sure do.
I know.
You know the Joe Biden shit. All of this shit is this shit just funny.
Some type of distraction shit going on. So Joe Biden.
It's a lot of that.
Joe Biden, right? Hardy, King Hazy, Keita. All y'all in the comment section. All right. Joe Biden just told the Jamaican people that they came down there. And Kamala, I told people like Kamala Harris came down about they're trying to start a law to bring back people, make them do scamming. So it's active Jamaican. Oh, y'all should do same sex marriage. You know what I mean? So we never reply to them. We're like, you know what I mean? Whatever. We kind of fan them off. And now, last week they send us again, like, we're like, y'all are ignoring us. So the Jamaican government told them like that shit's banned. Like we don't do all that shit. You know what I mean? We don't allow man and woman to get married. Anything else, everybody free to do whatever they want. But it's, you know what I mean? We don't have that law in our country, bro. You know what they did? They went to the embassy and tell them niggas they got like at least 5 months to leave. You can't come from Jamaica no more and stay in Canada. Like a lot of shit's gonna be going on right now. But you know what I mean? Once again, they're dealing with the African country. And this is Biden. Because when Donald Trump did this, said, approach that, they said no. Trump said, I'm not gonna. I mean, what he did was feed them even more money, even like build up certain things and build buildings down there, like, you know what I mean? And business for American people, like, you know what I mean? But Joe Biden want to cut off certain things. That's why he's telling y'all, oh, don't go to Jamaica. It's not safe. And all of a sudden, Jamaica got the highest COVID rates because of that shit. That you know what I mean? They're not allowing same sex marriage. No,
yeah, my cousin went to Jamaica and found her a husband.
Yeah.
They ain't got married. She went to Ocho Rios.
Yeah, Ocho Rios.
Yeah, found her a husband in Jamaica.
Right, and it's a white lady that put that story out there. The white lady down there, she's like, oh, I've been in Jamaica for like 4 years, and they're saying Jamaica is not safe. The reason they're doing that because they want us to start doing the same thing with kids, same-sex marriage. You know what I mean? That's why you see the Afrobeat singer running around in Jamaica. What's his name? Barber Boy running around in Jamaica now because once again Uganda's about to step in. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta see what's going on, the whole country is now about to, start, teaming up with their countries. Gotta remember, them African countries, they got money, they're billionaires. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. If they really want to take on like certain islands and underneath their wing, and people will go to Africa to watch performance. That's why you don't understand. That's why a lot of things you're gonna see switch up. There's a lot of distractions.
No, them niggas ain't got no power.
There's a lot of distractions going on. Pay attention to these distractions. Even this right here, like what Hardy said, it's a distraction, and I believe it's a distraction type of way because this girl, like what Kia said, first it was a spa, you know what I mean, and I heard the whole scientist thing too. I'm like, damn, she worked in a lab. She must have seen. That's what first came off in my head. She must have seen something or when it came across something. If she stole something, what did I say, Hazy? What did she steal? Did she steal something classified from the fucking, you know what I mean, lab? And now the Secret Service intercept her, kidnap her, ask her where the shit is, you know what I mean? And brought like I don't know. I'm just saying like allegedly. I don't want like, you know what I mean? I'm just saying like, I don't
Secret Service don't address no one if it doesn't have to deal with the country.
Right.
Something that has to do with the country or the president.
Right.
Unless the person they work for directly ordered them to do something. So let's say it's a governor or a state elected official, somebody that got Secret Service around them, and they be like, grab her. What they say? Detain her. She took such and such, detain her. Mm-hmm. They can go do it that way. And then when she get back, she say she was questioned by them, and that's what make it a whole different investigation.
But her wallet and left in the car. No black woman leave their wallet in the car. That was done aggressively.
Yeah, Secret Service wouldn't even let her left her stuff. They would have took her with her.
They told her to leave everything.
They would have went on her phone and everything.
Thank you, Keita. They told her to leave everything. They told her
right. But if it was Secret Service that took her, they would have went all through her phone and all that shit.
Yeah.
And she didn't have a picture.
They would have had her in one room. They would have been in the other room with her phone hooked up to a computer, running through that motherfucker.
They probably already got her phone cloned.
Yeah, wiped. They probably all wiped out and everything. If she had a picture of what was going on, if she even decided to take a picture of that video is gone. You know what I mean? That video is gone. You know what I mean? Everything is like gone. Like but I'm just saying it's kind of weird how that happened though. And
but Google how many scientists have died, and you will be so surprised. You will be so surprised, especially in Georgia. If you just Google scientists killed or killings of scientists, you'll be like, whoa. Make you don't even want to be a scientist. Shit.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You gotta do that shit secretly. If you gotta find, it gotta be a motherfucker that's already in the field, and they gotta have some sleeper cells. They gotta be training people underground to learn the shit that they know, teaching everybody everything so that shit can't get lost. Because if they killing scientists up, they trying to kill off certain information.
They got an underground scientist program in Stanford, and it's 3 miles long, and a lot of people don't know about it, but it's hella big, and it got hella like monkeys and all kind of animals that they do experiments on. I mean, it's a trip. Because I used to work out there at Stanford, and I used to work in the science lab, and I used to see them sending all kind of insects and different animals that never was seen before, and they take it to them so they can give them an identification for what kind of animal this is. Because it'd be like animals from different countries and shit that we don't even know about. Because when they used to come in, they used to be like, Keita, this is, 5 animals. Call the professor immediately when this box come in. So we'll have to call the professors like immediately. But yeah, I mean, I've been around all that shit, and I know how, the NDAs you have to sign to work with that type of shit. You're not supposed to discuss it in no type of way. Like Nick Cannon. You can't even go around Nick Cannon if you don't sign an NDA. Nick Cannon don't play that shit.
They also not gonna hire you if they feel like you got too much, like you can go against them. Like you got enough power to do it, or you got too much rebellion. You show too much rebellion, they ain't gonna fuck with it. They need people that's gonna be compliant.
Yep, they'll fire you at will. They don't have to give you a reason why
they ain't get your ass up out of there.
They'll have that servant's paycheck waiting for you. And I know because I worked around them kind of motherfuckers, and I just be like, I don't think I want to be around all this motherfucking shit. It's scary, seeing them saying like an animal got loose.
I know, sure, we know that, but what I mean, we're just trying to sum down, what I mean, what else is what I'm saying. We're not just like, like be on one, topic only, like not meaning one topic, like just on one side. We're just trying to see if how other, but I know when the Secret Service is around, lingering, there's something else. There's always something else. You know what I mean? And they're gonna come out with it. They just can't say it yet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, Sherry.
Excuse me.
Oh man, she is.
But Alabama got all those. A lot of people don't know. Like NASA got a station there. You know what I mean? Like NASA is known for planet shit. You know what I mean? Houston, Alabama, some places in Florida. Sometimes they do shit in Colorado. Like
Cole, what's up, Cole? My bad. Excuse me, Keita.
Yeah, it's all good. It's a bunch of states that be doing some sneaky shit.
Yeah. And Alabama is definitely one. It's definitely one. I know that for a fact.
What's good, Q Sneaker? What's good, Don Breed?
You didn't happen in that army backpack? Huh?
I know I'm ready to come up with an invention though.
You know the information.
Rain boots in the summer. That's his favorite shoe.
Sometimes the information that they put out there, you know what I mean, it might be to confuse you a little bit. Or sometimes there's the truth in it, but sometimes there's holes in it. You guys got to pay attention to it.
It's the though of the people who they after though. They can't tell us nothing to the people who did it watching too.
Yeah, we can't.
No, my bad. I just noticed I ain't holler at you. I'm like, damn, he done commented a couple times. I ain't said shit.
Yeah.
Then I had to go back and look. You gotta go back and look at everybody.
But yeah. Yeah. We ain't gonna get excited over each other's opinion. We just hear like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we just trying to get it together. We trying to think.
Yeah, that's all. We ain't trying to like bash nobody. We're trying to like, it just
we might not even figure it out. It might be somebody else that from a whole nother circuit that just watch what we say and then it make them think about something. They might figure it out.
Yeah, cause the same video that she sent me, I had that video too early on, but I didn't have to start it from that particular part. I just had it from that other channel. That dude was doing it from where I got the story from first. I mean, but
y'all gotta look how far she coasted forward. She coasted real far forward. Once she hit them hazard lights, the car still was going forward, more. So I know she ain't see the baby while she was way back there and slowed down before she got up to the baby. I know it had to be supposedly she saw it and pulled over. So if she saw it and pulled over, why did she keep on going way more forward?
If she got a new car, the Secret Service and CIA can control her shit.
Yeah.
They can control your shit.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's why when you go do some things, you get in that 68 Coug Nut. You know, like I got in my garage. Get in that 68 Coug Nut with no satellite. And don't take your phone with you. And now they got fucking license plate readers.
Gang.
Gang.
And the cameras can see your VIN number anyway. You gotta cover your VIN number and everything.
But they just now finding out who killed Tupac 27 years later.
Yeah. That's what I said.
You want to talk about a distraction? Now that's the distraction.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we ain't falling for that. And Tupac,
that's the distraction right there.
Majority of the Tupac fans are like in their 40s, late 30s, 50s, 60s. So how are we supposed to? Are we supposed to go out there and rally and put shit on social? Like, come on, y'all so fake as fuck. Every 5 years or 4 years, y'all do, or 6 years, y'all do some. 4 years, I should say, y'all do some shit like this. Y'all have some clues about Tupac or Biggie or somebody. They need to
there ain't no statute of limitation on murder.
Can be tied to everything. Everybody tied to the industry can be tied to sex trafficking and shit too, and human trafficking too. Though, remember they do that shit when niggas go on tours. They use niggas' planes and shit. They do all kind of shit, yo. They be doing that shit under the guise of other niggas too. You gotta remember, Dame Dash smacked Harvey Weinstein.
Already.
You know what I'm saying? Because of some shit he saying he ain't like. So that mean Harvey Weinstein was at some shit where niggas be at, but he was doing some shit under the guise of the party where niggas at. You see what I'm saying? It's deep.
Yeah, for real. They keep doing it over and over again.
Around niggas. They doing stuff around people.
Yeah, Harvey Weinstein produced that movie my daughter was in, The Great Debater.
Yeah,
a lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, I was watching that movie.
Man, that nigga done did so much. I ain't gonna lie, his catalog crazy. His catalog
and a lot of people don't even know. Yeah, a lot of people don't even know. But I know when we was in Louisiana, they wanted us to come to a party. I was like, we ain't going to that shit. I told my daughter, we ain't going to that shit. Like, you know, people are so quick to always want to jump and go somewhere. You feel me?
Right.
Just because
No, you gotta watch the crowd you're around.
I don't jock celebrities and shit like that. I'm not a jocker. We see celebrities all day long. You know what I mean? Like, and that's why a lot of these celebrities that play for the Warriors and the Raiders, they love the Bay Area because we'll be like, nigga, we don't give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't one of them motherfuckers that be stalking you out by your house, taking pictures like they do in L.A. That shit would get on my nerve. I'd be like, motherfucker, get the fuck from it. I'd be fucking them up, fucking with me. So I don't like all that. You know, like, let me live my peace. You know, you fucking
all
with
you
me.
gotta do is keep it cool
the fuck
too.
alone. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. You want an autograph? Here. Beat it, motherfucker. Beat it. Get the fuck out of here. But, you know, a lot of people, you know, they get very excited when they be around, you know, celebrities and shit. But, you know, they just normal people too.
Not
you
me.
know?
I holler at niggas. I say something to niggas though. I have a conversation. I ain't no scared to talk to a nigga ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't no fan neither.
Right.
I am, you know. I don't want no pictures. I don't want no. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I took a picture with a couple people before, but I ain't no. Yo, let me get the flick type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But
right.
I ain't no super fan either. When I bump into people, I done bumped into and chilled around a lot of people too. And no, it's just regular shit, regular
When I
conversation.
seen Lauren London, I took a picture with Lauren London, but we was at the Great Debaters premiere. So it was like
Ain't nothing wrong
Lauren
with that
London.
though.
Yeah, it was a bunch of us. Oprah, Lauren London, Samuel L. Jackson, Niecy Nash. And we was all just, you know, taking pictures. Tyler Perry, Jennifer Hudson. And it was just a cool little atmosphere, you know what I mean? But just like running up to people and shit, I don't really, like, if we in the same area or something like that, then, you know, maybe I'll take a flick. But I might not even take a flick letting them know I took a flick. Just be like, look at such and such right here. You know what I mean? But some people
Right.
don't want to be bothered. You know what I mean? And they be with their family and shit. They be like, leave me the fuck alone. And I know how that
Right.
shit feels because I've been around.
Yeah, you can
a
get
lot
the
of shit.
energy when you saying. You can tell though. You'll know. Some people don't begin to fuck.
Yeah.
Some people be on their shit. Like a couple times I was down Miami before. I seen a lot of people. I seen a nigga Malik Yoba in the back streets walking. He on his way to the beach. I seen a white boy on this movie Clerks. I don't know if y'all seen the movie Clerks. I seen Yo down there chilling in a restaurant. I seen Game down there. I seen Biz Markie down there bitch selling DVDs on the on Collins. Rest in peace, Biz Markie. That nigga was in Miami selling DVDs, nigga himself. Chilling.
Hey, that nigga was about his money. I seen him in LA when they did the NBA All Stars. Him and Ray Allen.
Selling DVDs and shit.
Yep. He had on like a he had on like a jersey. I think I got a picture of it.
Yep, he stayed with a jersey on. Yep, and a visor probably. He might have had a visor on. I think he had a visor when I seen him.
Yeah, he didn't have no
Rest
visor
in peace,
on,
Biz Markie.
Yeah, Biz Markie was the shit. I love all his shit. Vapors, all that shit.
He used to do he was the slow Dougie Fresh.
Yeah, he was raw with that beatbox.
Rest in peace, Biz, man.
Yo, but every gatekeeper has their time though, you know. Especially when it's a nigga like they've been trying to get Puffy. They've been saying all this about him.
Hey, New York.
Yeah,
this when they gonna get him.
Yeah.
You know Puffy brought a lot of money in. But he don't got all that money yet. They always gonna owe you something. You probably get about 18% of the amount they owe you, and they probably pay payments, right? And then you probably supposed to get a big check at a certain point, maybe 20 years or something. I bet you when it come time to pay him that check, something gonna happen.
Yeah, my boy from Atlanta, Mark Curry. He the one that was partners with what's homeboy that just passed
I
away.
met that
Who you
dude
talking
in
about, the
Temecula.
comedian?
Yeah, I met him in Temecula.
No, not Mark Curry, the comedian from Oakland.
Oh,
It's a Mark Curry that wrote a book about
Oh, all right.
Puffy a long time ago, and he was telling me this before Kim died, and they was like Puffy had a lot to do with a lot of those people dying and shit. And you think about it, everybody in your circle is passing away. Like you don't look at that like some kind of way. Like
Yeah,
this shit is crazy, you
crazy.
know.
That's either
And if
something.
you don't abide by it and go by it, then them motherfuckers do shady shit. Cause I remember my folks went to Cancun one time. This was back in the '80s when we had that super duper fire. And Puffy was mad because she didn't want to sell him an ounce of her weed. She was like, "Nigga, I snuck this shit over here. You know, you think I'm finna be out here? You buy my shit, and I'm out here bored as fuck without my without my flowers. You got me fucked up." He got hella mad. That nigga got hella mad. Like, nigga, you think I'm just gonna sell you some of my good Cali? Cause you know they know the best weed come from Cali, especially Northern Cali.
Absolutely.
And if you
Cali
ain't
and
smoking
Canada.
that shit,
Hold up,
yeah,
Cali and
Canada
Canada.
got
Cali and Canada.
yeah, Canada got some good weed too. But it
Canada
grows
got that
so
good dro, that good
yeah,
hydro.
yeah. It grow good up in Canada and Northern California.
Yeah.
That's why our grapes be
Hey
so
man,
good.
I had a white boy. He was fucking with Seattle. That shit that grow up there be growing wild too, because they grow them
Yeah,
big ass
Seattle got
buds.
some good
Not,
weed too.
it grow the buds grow
Oregon do
different. It be
too.
like them big bulky ass buds, big bulky ass
Yeah,
buds.
but that be sun grown.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
You want
Yeah.
that. You want that indoor. You don't want that sun grown. Sun
Yeah,
grown is okay,
No, I
but
ain't
you
gonna
know
lie.
what I
I
mean.
don't know if this was sun grown or not. This shit was some OG diesel.
If the
When I tell
buzz
you it
is
was fire,
big, it is sun grown. Trust me, Hazy.
it was fire though.
This,
When I say it was
yeah,
fire, it
yeah.
was
Oh
super
yeah,
fire.
it
Like
be some good trees.
it was fire. It was fire.
Yeah.
I was surprised, and it was a lot of diesel going around at the time, and I had never seen that diesel though. I done seen the East
Yeah,
Coast diesel, the
everybody
West
love
Coast
that
diesel,
sour
the real
diesel.
sour diesel, all them different
Yeah,
strains of
they
diesel.
love.
But this one right here, that shit was
Why
big.
y'all like that diesel so much out there?
That what?
Y'all love that diesel on
Diesel?
the East Coast.
I don't. I got tired of that shit. I can smoke too many blunts of it. I can smoke a half an ounce of diesel in a day myself. I don't like that
I
shit.
get
I
a
should only be smoking like 3-4 blunts, maybe 5 blunts or something. Some
yeah.
diesel, that shit just make you keep smoking back to back. You can chain smoke. You can smoke 3 blunts sitting there. That's why niggas ain't necessarily that they like it. It's just you can keep smoking it, and niggas like to be smoking.
It's sativa.
Niggas just love
It's
to
not
be smoking.
Indica is gonna knock your ass the fuck out.
yeah, that's my shit. That's what I be.
That's
smoking.
what I like. I
Yeah,
like indica.
yeah, that's what I be smoking on Kita, the Indica. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yeah.
right now. I got that pink
Yeah.
that
I
sunflower.
like
Indica is the
haze.
best flower.
The
I
sunflower.
like haze and Kush. Give me some haze and some some
Yeah,
Kush.
I love
or
Kush.
some
Too.
platinum.
I love Kush. Kush is one of
Yeah.
my favorite. If I take Kush
This is the
over
Indica.
Runt.
This is the
Yeah,
Indica.
Kush. You get the right Kush, that shit look like a Coogee.
Kita, you see this? The
Yeah,
BC?
I love.
See that? The BC? Well, this is the
Oh, I
Indica.
love BC.
Yeah, that's the Indica right there. Indica Kush.
I know. That's why I love it so much. I had a boy from Seattle. He always used to get it and bring it to Vegas to my brothers, and I used to be like, man, this shit is so fire. Because if you ain't smoked it in a while and then you finally smoke it, you could tell the difference.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
hey,
forgot.
you know, We be having that good. You need to smoke on good. My nephew be having that fire too.
I know. They could be having all them flavors.
Why you think Snoop come out here? That nigga come out here to get that fucking what he like? Bubble Kush. No, Bubble Kush.
Bubba Kush, yeah. What's good, Rocky boy?
That
I don't
shit
know.
tastes
You know I'm a vegan. Hey, yo, shout out to Baltimore, yo, for making the hottest music out right now, yo. Shout out to Baltimore. These niggas is making music for real, yo. These niggas is on fire. Everybody.
Who are some of the hottest rappers out there?
All right, first you're going to want to see Infamous Knowledge, New Knot,
okay,
Roddy Rex, YG Tech, who I said, Roddy Rex, YG Tech, YBS Scholar, Blue Benjamin Sleepy, Bang Hunter Izzy, Blue Benjamin Beezy, OTR Chaz, anything White Boy Came with the Bag, anything that start off with White Boy Came with the Bag, or god damn, what's Shorty name? Fuck, I gotta tell you in a minute. Give me a second, cause I'm ready.
They got some hot females. They got any hot females?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to be honest with you. I don't know on that one right now. The last hot female no, matter of fact, somebody just told me about a female that I wasn't familiar with when I checked out she was hot, but I forgot her name. But not that I'm familiar with. I'm gonna be honest with you. You gonna have to check on that one. But if you want to check out somebody female wise from Baltimore, check out a girl named C Notes. C Notes be rocking. SINOTES.
Okay. Okay, like Hispanic, like C. Yes, no.
C. Yeah.
Yeah.
C Notes hot. You can check out. They got old timer female rapper. She back making music. Matter of fact, my man just was chopping it up with her. I think they great do something. Her name's Silhouette. You can check out Silhouette.
Do they got any conscious rappers and some lyrical rappers, you know what I mean, that be spitting lyrics and shit? You know, like real hard, knowledgeable shit, you know? Do they have any of them out there?
Real hard knowledgeable, I'ma have to say no.
So they more like gangster rappers.
Everybody on their Baltimore flavor. Everybody on Baltimore flavor right now. So all of it ain't shoot 'em up, but it's all knucklehead shit. It's all thug life. You know what I'm saying? It ain't shoot 'em up everything, but it's all thug life. So as far as on the knowledge tip right now, no, it ain't a whole bunch. My son, he on a positive knowledge tip. That's when I say like infamous knowledge. That's my son right there. And yeah, infamous knowledge. That's my son. He might be in here right now. He might be in here, son.
You need to send me his IG and shit, and let me hear some of his shit. Cause I got that ear. I'm telling you, Hazy. I can listen to people's shit and tell you a banger or my son always, he be like, Mom, listen to this. Cause my son, he's a producer. He do beats and everything.
Hold up.
So he be like, Mom, listen to this rapper. I'll be like, nope. Tell him to go back in there. He ain't punching in on time. Nope. You know a person that really is into it because that's what they like to do, or somebody just want to be a rapper.
I'm gonna let you hear something real quick.
That shit real good.
You heard me? ATMG, I can play something real quick that's not a YouTube song.
But I don't want to. Is it gonna copyright me though?
It ain't on YouTube.
But it's his son.
Yeah, but
it's my son shit.
You're probably still gonna get copyright. But go ahead. If it's not on YouTube,
wait 10 minutes. 10 seconds of it.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Look down, business.
Go ahead, drop it.
Yeah, and it's all taking off like a rocket. It's infamous knowledge, the great. I'm the skyrocket. Bitch, I'm a skyrocket. I know I'm a skyrocket. Yeah. It's infamous knowledge, the great. Yeah. These niggas just want my place. They know that I'm destined. Yeah. It's the type of shit I manifested. Yeah. Fuck skydiving, bitch, I'm a skyrocket. I ain't finna lie about it. I'm destined to go to another place. Already knew that I will be the great. It's infamous knowledge, bitch, I'm a skyrocket. I know I'm a skyrocket. Fuck skydiving, bitch, I'm a skyrocket. I know I'm a skyrocket. Fuck skydiving.
He's getting right into that new generation of rapping though. Yeah, that hard though. I can't lie. I fired. Can't hear you. Pause that. Pause that up, yo. Pause that up. Pause that up for me. Let the people know where they could get that up.
You can't get that yet, but you can go check them out. Infamous Knowledge on YouTube. Infamous Knowledge.
Well, he didn't
Infamous
drop that
Knowledge.
He got a video yet?
He gonna. I think he gonna stay independent. I don't even think he really want no deal. But then again, he do be talking about a deal. But no, he don't got no deal.
Video. We're talking about a video.
He don't need no deal, but he need management.
Yeah, that's in the works.
Yeah, my cousin he managed. Look him up. Rock House Management.
Rock House.
He managed. He managed YG. DJ Quick, Second and None, Amina, the little midget lady, Sugar Free, Cocaine, what's that other motherfucker? Glass Malone, is it Glass Malone? Yeah, Glass Malone. Wait, yeah, Glass Malone. He got a nice little roster.
He be on his shit.
Look his ass up. He be and what I like about him,
get his name one more time.
Rock House Media, ROK House Management, and then he got one media.
Okay, I got you.
What I like about him is he really makes sure that his artist is getting taken care of. You feel me? Because that's the main thing about being a manager. You know, you got to make sure your client is right. You feel me? Like some motherfuckers be managers, they be trying to manage while they at home. Nah, you need to go on the road with us, motherfucker. You know, ooh, she almost got hit. This bitch almost got mad. But
Hey, Huddy, knock that shit off. He ain't even started rapping. Let me finish that now since you said that.
Yeah.
Never for the week, making bangers every dog. We gotta stay on, get complete. Seeing the dream and it's not out of reach. Stay 10 toes, not talking about business. Creating this music like it's my religion. Remain ever relentless to that shit dimension. Of staying consistent while I'm on my mission. If you don't see the picture, you gon' see the vision. I'm the GREAT. I'm hitting lightning in a bottle. Stay too different for throttle. On production, real shit I'm spitting. Never a gimmick. Going through ups and downs. I up for my luck. It's time to take the crown and rock. This is up. Build this empire, it's never a rush. These rappers is biting the dust. Lyrically on these beats, I'm a crush. I'm in love with the music. My soul got cup. I'm giving no food for thought. This ain't go pop. Different energy, a whole new glow up. Keep it going, never slow up. Dropping bangers, I'm a load up. It's loud in my blood. I just rolled up. I got drunk and I hope I don't go up. So like we won't hop in the rockets. The people won't know it's the world. told us it's never over. We just gotta stay focused. Opportunity been really approaching. Light energy, shifting and potent inside my blood that I'm smoking. Even words from my mind is spoken. Should've laid back. I'm really coasting. I got hella moves in motion. This infamous knowledge lyrics that I'm quoting on top of my game. I'm bringing a change. Just be careful, don't step out of your range. I'm showing I'm versatile when these lines going wild. When I think coming with full don't blink. I just hopped in my rocket. I won't sink. Autopilot mode. I'm on another level. I'm high above because I couldn't settle. Got a
Y'all
heart to
ain't doing
call.
no
Get a
videos
heavy
yet?
metal. It's all written. I'm a true rebel.
Hey, y'all ain't doing no videos yet?
Who, huh? Yeah, he got videos on it. Yeah, look on the channel. We got videos on there. They got videos and shit. Oh, yeah. Nigga do a whole bunch of shit, man. That nigga be working. For real. That nigga be working for real. And look, you gonna have to tap in on IG too. I don't be on my IG like that.
Right.
He got a lot of shit on IG and all that too. You know, I'm a YouTube motherfucker. I'm a laptop ass nigga. I don't really rock with my phone like that, except for music, or unless I'm streaming up the phone.
He made the beat too?
No, he ain't make that beat. He got some beats he made. Some of the shit he made. Then again, I can't say if he made that or not. I don't know if he made that or bought that. But I don't know what hard he talking about some trash. Knock it off. That shit hard as shit.
Yeah, but that's that, you know, shit that you let these younger generation be them. That's what they need. You know what they're doing, and that's the shit that's getting the plays. That's the shit that's getting the views on YouTube.
They say it sound better without auto tune. He don't auto tune a lot at all. Just check him out. We got a whole bunch of different sounds. He don't got no particular one sound.
Who write his music?
He do.
It's better to write your own. You know, when you artists that write their own music is pretty good.
Honestly, I don't even think he be writing. I think he just go in there.
Big movie was good, family. Much respect, much respect, much respect.
So he just do off the head.
A lot of times, yeah. A lot of these young dudes, they go out the head, they don't be writing. They just remember their rhymes. I don't even know how they do it. Much loud as they smoke.
Much respect, big movie.
I don't even know how they do it.
I know. I already know the rules. So much respect. Thanks for coming true.
But I guess you gotta hurry up and do it as soon as it come to mind. Like as soon as you get the idea, you gotta jump in the studio right then and there. I guess you can remember it easy like that.
You can just go and record it right there and then. You don't forget it.
I just think it's good when you write your lyrics instead of freestyling it. Because when you write it, you can make it sound a little better. When you freestyle, it's cool. Right. It's cool to be a freestyler, but I think if you really want to do music, I think you have to write music.
What y'all up
you
to?
You can tailor it to the beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like you gotta have your hook and all that. You gotta know. Good, y'all. That was good. Like I had his hook and everything.
Y'all quiet up in here today?
Huh?
I said y'all quiet today?
Yeah, no, I was talking about this song.
It's the middle of the week.
Yeah.
The middle of the week.
Be here.
I'm gonna let y'all Hey, I'm gonna let y'all keep it toned down until Clown Business come in here like around 9:30.
Who's that?
9:30.
Oh,
Clown Business. Yeah.
All right.
9:30.
My other half. My other personality. I'm bipolar. I got two motherfuckers here. I'm
Hey, yo, them
Clown
arguments
Business
been
and
funny as shit to me. Hey, yo, them beefs been funny as shit to me, yo.
He said he got beef with you. He can't wait to see you, Daisy.
Hey, but yeah.
One of them woods.
Who?
The backwoods.
Backwoods.
Them backwoods. Let me see your lighter, Bruce.
That nigga gonna get buff. That nigga gonna get motherfucking.
Hey,
He got them
20s on his arm. He just got out of San Quentin. He ready.
That nigga a whole buster.
He said he mad. He said
he total buster.
Hey, he said he mad because I take bubble baths and showers before I get in my bed. He mad. He said I need to get in my bed smelling like his stanky ass. Smell like an alcoholic.
Crazy.
I'm telling my super fan motherfucker, leave me alone, super fan. Leave me the fuck alone.
I might have to get on. See, I might have to try to find. Hold up. Did they stop selling? But did they stop selling Bacardi 151? Did they stop selling that 151 Bacardi? Or is that still around?
I ain't seen that. I think it's around, but I ain't seen it in a long time.
Anybody saying Bacardi 151?
Anybody drink that shit?
I might have to get on that. Matter of fact, I might have to get on some 100 proof Smirnoff. Take that shit back.
Hey, so you.
I might have to take that shit back to my block days, nigga.
Hey, tell him I want him to come out the bushes around 9:30.
Huh?
He wants them to come out the bushes around 9:30.
Big movie. Yeah, but Juice WRLD was good, but at the end of the day, like that's why Cassidy was a good freestyler, but you know, you got one song, you gotta be able to have your songs that you can write, your hooks. You know what I'm saying? Your pounds in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you count that again, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you keep going down. You count them, count all that. That's why Cassidy wasn't he had his one what? The hotel. That was it. And I'm a hustler. And that was a freestyle song that turned into a hook. Or whatever they did that. Because that was just a freestyle and then they made that into a song. You know what I mean?
Who's that?
Cassidy, I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a freestyle and they turned that into a song.
Oh, it was discontinued? All right, I'm going to have to get some 100 proof Smirnoff. Or some 100 proof Absolute.
You know. Yeah. But that's why he can he didn't have any good hooks, but he could freestyle. I don't think Cassidy wanted to do a lot of these stuff that they wanted to do.
Cassidy's supposed to have been on the Lock show. The Lock supposed to have picked up Cassidy instead of J Hood. I don't know what they was thinking about. I don't know what they was thinking about. I mean, I guess they was on some Yonkers shit, but they supposed to grab Cassidy. It was just too perfect. He would have just completed the Locks. That shit would have been. It would have been bad out here for niggas.
Yeah, but they already had Swiss beats. He knows them when but no, hold up. He knows anything that work with. Remember, they work with Swiss beats, Rough Rider, same shit. You're like trying to it's like there's something business right there. You can't.
I ain't saying he in a good position. Cassidy made all his right moves and got his money, but as an MC, he did not do what we wanted to see him do when he first came out. You see what I'm saying? I think he would have accomplished that if he would have joined the Lock show. Because it was talk about, I ain't just pull that out the sky. It was talk about that shit before. Like they spoke about that shit before. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't go down. But that would have been perfect.
I know, right? Like, it would have been like, come on. And then that's still
Young Moose. Hold up. Hey, keep your town business. I forgot this. Excuse me. Yeah, it would have been. I forgot to mention when y'all said Baltimore artists, let me not forget Young Moose. Hey, shout out to Young Moose too. My bad.
Here's a freestyler.
Check out Young Moose.
Here's a freestyler.
Everybody just putting out good music, man. That's crazy. You know, it ain't everybody doing their thing. Like it really looking good. They like got it looking good. They ain't doing too much extra or nothing. Everybody just enjoying themselves, man. Enjoying the industry, man. Representing properly. Niggas ain't out here looking all goofy in front of the world. I respect that heavy. For real. And I can listen to my own city music too.
Right. Cassidy and the Lock.
Yeah, it would have been too much. That would have made J.R. Ryder would have had to step his game up, and Hell Rell would have had to step his game up. Jewel was already good. Jewel's nasty. I hope nobody don't be sleeping on Jewel Santana out here. So you're gonna find out something. You gonna find out something.
Jewel?
Man, Jewel's that nigga top 5. Jewel's nasty. Jewel's nasty on the MC tip. Jewel's nasty. Nobody in Dipset can't fuck with Jewel's. He definitely the top MC in Dipset.
Yeah, actually Dipset.
Out the Dips, period. Out the Diplomats too. He better than Cam and all that.
Obviously, he's better than Cam. Cam is a better businessman. Way better businessman. What the fuck is going on over there, bro? Wait. Cam is a way better businessman though.
You see Rakim co-signed. You see Rakim co-signed Jewels. That's a big co-sign right there. That's not no little boy shit. That is not no little boy shit. Yeah, I seen that New York. You know everybody, that's the infamous, that's what made Cassidy the illest. Say I'll leave you laying in the dumpster like Brenda, baby.
He was like, yo, put a beat on, man. Put a beat on.
But that's the thing. Freeway shouldn't have tried to go to a battle because he's not a battle rapper. He is a beat rapper. He nice though. He nice. Freeway album's classic. But he not a battle rapper. He definitely shouldn't have tried to battle Cassidy. But he need who his verses will be against, yo? Freeway versus who?
Freeway wasn't even all that.
His albums was hard. Matter of fact, I'm bumping that to Ma. I gotta remember that. I gotta put that in my motherfucking. Let me put that in my shit right now.
Freeway.
Freeway, free at last. That shit was hard. That shit a super classic. Let me put that shit in my room.
Cassidy had better albums. I mean, Freeway had better albums than Cassidy. Even though what we do is wrong, we still hustle to the sun.
Nigga, the name is strong. It can mean 10 things at once.
We still hustle to the sun come up. Yo,
that nigga was rocking. Yo, the 2000s.
That album was Cassidy was. He was better than
2000s from 2000. Right before Obama became president. 2000s was matching the 90s musically.
Mm-hmm. Come on, New York. You know that.
It was matching. It was a real good time.
That Freeway album, even though that man, that shit was way better than what's it, Cassidy shit. The only song I made Cassidy, that's what I'm saying. It'd be no reason.
He did, New York. Niggas can't fuck with Cam. You can sleep on Cameron if you want. You can sleep on Cameron if the fuck you want to. Cam nasty. All you gotta do is listen to Cameron's song called Where I'm From featuring Dutch and Spade, and you'll see his work.
But Cassidy is a better freestyler, but on the album-wise, Freeway album was way better than Cassidy.
State Property versus Dipset, yeah, it would have been. I want to see Wu-Tang versus Boot Camp Click, Duck Down Crew. And I want to see Onyx versus MOP. And I want to see Meek Mill versus The Game. Yeah, I got some real verses I want to see.
I don't see that.
What?
Meek Mill versus The Game?
Why you say that?
Man, I don't know.
Shit, the stage set for it. They already had a beef.
Yeah, but
it'll be perfect. It'll definitely be a big bag. It'll definitely be a big bag.
They both work for I don't know.
I want to see. I know this gonna sound crazy, but you gotta think about it. I want to see Ice Cube versus Styles P.
Right. That's totally. Come on. Ice Cube. Styles P versus
Ice Cube versus Styles P will be an ill ass versus. That should have had to be like 7 hours, yo. Yo, that should have had my nigga.
That's crazy.
Ice Cube versus Styles P will be an ill ass versus, yo. That'll be an ill ass versus, yo. That'll be ill, yo. That'll be one of the ones that might be one of the trademark ones that nobody in the never seen coming, yo.
Nah, hazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ice Cube versus
Scarface. Yeah, that's more. Yeah, that's what I was.
Scarface don't got that hard type of shit like Ice Cube.
No, but that would be more like come on, Styles P against Ice Cube. That's Styles P will kill him.
No, not really, yo. Ice Cube hard, yo. Not really, yo. Not really. Not really. Hell no. And I'm rocking with Styles too. But he ain't gonna just kill him like that. Cause they was talking about they was talking about Ice Cube versus Biggie. That's how I said, nah, it gotta be Styles P. It gotta be the right matchups. Like when Jadakiss battle, it's supposed to be either Jay-Z or Nas. That's it. That's the only people who can battle Jadakiss. That's the only people who can battle Jadakiss. It's gonna have to be Jay-Z or Nas. Now the Fabulous shit was cool, but no, I don't want to see the Fabulous.
I pick Ice Cube over Scarface to Rock Boy Blue.
It ain't the same style, yo. You gotta have the same style against each other.
Just like
you know what I'm saying. You gotta have the same. That's why the DMX and Snoop Dogg versus was phony. It wasn't the same style. It would have been DMX versus Busta Rhymes, or DMX versus Sticky Fingers, or some shit like that. It gotta be a hype nigga. Snoop not a hype nigga, so the DMX versus Snoop, it ain't. They made it two Dougs, but it was two different styles, so it ain't go against each other.
Yeah, true that, Beast. True, but I'm gonna say Ice Cube over Scarface because I push rhymes like wait. I mean, like I could go down.
Nah, I have to disagree. Cube ain't.
Yeah, I said no. I said no.
Cube ain't really lyrical. Cube just sold a lot of records, if you ask me.
Cube a hard rapper.
He sold a lot of records. I mean, he built his
Still got some sun left.
From NWA. He kept it riding as long as he could, but Face is on another level though.
Who would I put Scarface up against?
Now I can see Face up against DMX, but see Face old school too.
No,
a lot
Face
of people
gotta go against the
I
West
heard
Coast
a lot of Scarface's old, harder stuff. Like I started Small Time.
You're gonna have to go against the West Coast person, yo. It's gonna be somebody on the West Coast.
Of course, you could go to Rolling Hall. You try to school, you'll be served with no regard. But don't test me because I'm tired of teaching lessons. The motherfucker, man, the bullshit you stress. Boy, that motherfucker Scarface when he was young. When I was in high school, middle school, well, just out of middle school, that Scarface. But if I was gonna do Scarface with anybody, it'd probably be Spice One.
I don't know, New York.
But Scarface Scarface, you can't put Jada up with just anybody. That ain't Jada.
Styles P would smash. Styles P would smash Ice Cube. I don't know who to put against Styles P.
Styles and Jada. Styles P would.
Only person you can put against Styles P is gonna have to be Styles P versus Benny Siegel, or gonna be Styles P. Only person got time enough for him is Jada, yo. That's it. Ain't nobody time enough for Styles. Ain't nobody time enough for Jada except Styles P. That's just how it go.
Maybe Twister.
It's different styles.
How about Twister? See, I don't know, right? You know, you want to do something. Feels good, fam. Much respect.
I got somebody for Twister. I know who a good battle for Twister be. The good battle for Twister gonna be Corey Guns, yo. You heard me, Rice?
Yeah.
Busta Rhymes versus Twister.
They're gonna have to be Corey Guns. They're gonna have to be Corey Guns. Oh yeah, it's Busta Rhymes.
Busta Rhymes is the biggest fake. So Busta Rhymes was on the plane, right? On the jet, going wherever he was going, and he was eating. So I'm gonna pick. Somebody said Twist over Busta Rhymes. I'm gonna pick Twist over Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes was on the airplane, and he was eating rice and peas and curry chicken. He goes, "Oh," with his fake Jamaican accent. Me, I eat rice. I eat white rice and curry chicken. He goes, and he looked at the food. He goes, "Wait, no, I mean rice and peas and curry chicken."
Yeah.
You dumbass, fake ass, the fake ass motherfucker. Like, it's crazy. And that's what I say. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, that was wild.
That nigga cut his dreads off. He fucked his whole world up. He lost his whole swag.
Yeah. He lost his own swag. That's when he downgraded himself. When he did all that. He's a fake ass. Like that's why that when people were saying he's Jamaican, we abandoned him. Like what? You're what now?
That nigga cut.
You don't give a fuck about your jewelry, bro. We abandoned that nigga. That's why he's on every minute he's on TikTok or Instagram trying to act like he's yachty, trying to eat some Jamaican food that he don't know about. You don't get no faker than that, yo. Oh my gosh, yo. These other rappers are doing too much, yo. All on the time.
The other day, I went back and was jamming that Naughty by Nature where he had that I think it was the last Naughty by Nature, but say man, that album, damn.
I don't know, but it'll be a good versus New York. Think about them two on the stage going back and forth.
Ain't this the 50th year rap or something this year?
50 hip hop, yeah. Matter of fact, they having a party up there. Oh shit. They having a shit up New York. Oh, what's that shit up New York? Hold up. Who having that party? It's a mean ass party up.
Yeah, I know he don't, but he just like, trying to be like, he wasn't when he was in his prime or doing everything, he wasn't doing that Jamaican shit. You can stay over there with us. We're not with that. I'm trying to like you want to rock now because you see everybody like been doing it for you, like you know what I mean. All these rappers that coming around in their prime doing it like Drake. You know what I mean? You want to come around acting like, come on, you can't do that. Oh, big old fish. You know what I mean? With that big ass chain, around your neck, like you're. Or when I walk in the room, you know what I mean? They ask him why his chain is so big. But when I walk in the room, everyone's staring at me. That means I got everybody's attention. No, nigga, with that chain around you like you're a fucking slave. No, seriously, that's why when I see him doing that, that's what I see. It's like a fucking with a big chain around his neck. You see them slave. You know what I mean? Back in the days when they had those big chains around their neck, big ass chains. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, even though the kings and queens was wearing their chains like that, but I'm just saying, yeah. That's what
They don't want to advertise that shit. I'm gonna find it.
Already right.
Fuck, they think they is.
Yeah, Busta Rhymes though, I'm not really like he was cool in his prime, but no. I mean, he should have stayed quiet and stopped doing the other shit. He's only saying that and pushing the Jamaican shit because once again he want to push an agenda. He want to go down there and push an agenda and we don't wait. I mean, and they use certain people to do that, especially when they.
It's in the Bronx, yo. It's in the Bronx.
What?
I found it. No, not this. This ain't what I'm talking about. But it was in the Bronx, though, I believe.
Liquid. Yeah. Liquid. I'm a sick. Who was Liquid going to? But more though. Let's see. How about 2 Chainz versus not 2 Chainz. Y'all said Scarface, but I wouldn't put Scarface against. I put Scarface more like Spice One. I don't know. It has to be like I don't know. Some other rappers that was in his prime. I don't know. It's very hard to put Scarface up against certain rappers though, but Twister.
What you know about Spice One? What you know about Robert Green?
You know what I mean? My boy, like, you know, he was a super West Coast fan. He came up here a couple of times, West, and he had like he's the one that introduced me to the Yacht Mount, the whole MC8. He had all them, like, you know, Spice One, all that. He still have them collection. If he pop up in here, but he's the one that introduced me to all that shit. Because like I said, we was all about, you know what I mean, West Coast music, you know what I mean, certain things. But he was more into it. I was more like New York style of music, but he was like into the West Coast shit. You see what I'm saying? But he's the one that introduced me to all that shit. You know what I mean? I remember when he first introduced me to the whole thing. Everybody like Master P, all of that. And yeah, I like, you know, he's the one that like let me hear all this. I even know he was like them people was like actually today, you know, growing up. I'm like, damn, I remember when my boy used to talk about like, you know, all them people I see around them doing their whole, you know, their own thing. I mean, they was doing their shit. But yeah, Keita, as I said, you know what I mean? He was one of them rappers though that, you know what I mean, y'all, you know what I mean, that was like West Coast. And I think he was even him was like he should go up against
What's good, Miss TMG?
Go up against let me tell you who. Spice One versus WC. Dub C.
Spice One versus Dub C. Yeah.
You hear me, Keita? Yeah. Dub C and
MC8 versus Mac 10.
Yeah. No. Mac 10 versus Ice Cube.
Versus who?
Ice Cube.
Mm.
There we go. I make it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. That'll be a good versus.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted to see that. I mean,
that's cool. That's a good one right there. I ain't gonna fake.
I always thought that Mac 10 was a little bit more street and more gangster than Ice Cube. I'm just saying.
Who's 50 versus?
Ice Cube is a gatekeeper. We all know Ice Cube is like Puffy too. Don't forget, Ice Cube is like Puffy. He's a gatekeeper. He's like the Puffy of the West Coast with the whole Eazy-E era. You know what I mean? Everybody dead around him and Dre, all of that. I mean, them niggas like, you know, he a gatekeeper. Don't forget that. Ice Cube is one of them. You know what I mean? He a sellout too. I mean, don't forget that. That's why I picked Mac 10 over him.
Who's 50 versus TMG?
50 will be. I'm gonna have to say Ja Rule. It's always have to be Ja Rule.
No, why
yeah,
you do
it has
that?
to. It have to be.
I knew you're dumb.
I ain't watching that. I ain't watching that.
Ja.
I watch 50 versus
Hold up. It had
to be Rick Ross.
It had to be Ja or it have to be Fat Joe. One of them niggas.
Why can't you say Fat
Rick Ross?
Fat Joe. No, Fat Joe. Fuck, Rick Ross is always running. I can't. I'd rather go with Fat Joe, running with Fat Joe, and then pull up a Rick Ross any day because Rick Ross is gonna leave you, my nigga. He's gonna leave you. Like Joe will pull up with you. You see what I'm saying? Fuck Rick Ross. You know what I mean? I was never a Rick Ross.
Rick Ross know he gonna run in the 50 somewhere. That's why he working. That's why he boxing and shit.
Any nigga with them legs jumping off the diving board.
Them niggas start boxing and doing shit now, so Casey run into that nigga. Cause you know he talked all that shit and 50 box for real.
Bro. Ja Rule, I mean, what's his name? Is that Fat Boy there? Rick Ross could never ever beat up 50. 50 be on that. He been on that steroids.
No, he's just trying to be able to defend himself.
50 been on that steroids drink and all that extra steroid shit since, you know what I mean, Eminem got him the game.
No, I don't think he on steroids. Hell no.
Listen, nigga, you didn't see that video, Catch Me in the Club? What was it? When he was running on that shit, when they had all that shit plugged in, that was a message, my nigga. Like, yeah, I'm plugged in. I'm ready. I sold my soul. Like, whatever y'all want me to do, I'll do. I mean, coming up, I mean, doctors checking up on him. You see what I'm saying? All that shit. Did you see all that room in the club when 50 Cent was in there and he was like a clone in that room? Yeah.
Yo, you gotta thank TMG. He box. He a boxer. So he know how to get in shape quick. He know how to do 30, 60, 90 days.
50. Junior versus D Block. D Block will kill Junior any day. That was one of my, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on. What was that? Man, G Unit versus D Block versus who you said? Versus D Block? No, I said, I don't know. You know? But G Unit versus the Murder Inc. beef was one of the most unfair beef, yo, because that beef was so unfair.
That nigga said unfair.
Them niggas was getting
the slaughter. We used to say that shit back in the day was a slaughter.
None of them niggas was ready for none. Like, yeah, G Unit could never go up against the D Block. First of all, you know what I mean, that
nigga said it was unfair.
I was a no. Them niggas took them turns. You know what I mean? Like, they killed. Like, you know what I mean? Tony Yayo had his fun. You know what I mean?
You watched the Drink Champs? You ain't do no reaction to the Yayo Drink Champs?
Oh, he just did that thing?
Yeah, he just did the Drink Champs in the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that out. I don't really.
Yeah, it did 1 million views quick. I think it did 1 million views in like 2 days.
Yeah, I wait. Something. What happened with him? I know he probably said some shit on it that he wasn't supposed to say. But
yeah, he was drunk. They got him drunk.
Yeah, he better watch himself. You know what I mean? But anyways, but D Block, Herb got it. Yeah, everybody tried. Yeah, but the 50 did the same thing too to Jar and them. They blackball. They blackball. You know what I mean? They blackball them too. He worked both ways. So what I'm saying, it was 50 Cent was throwing false information out there, but you know what I mean, snitching on niggas. Don't forget he was a snitch. You know what I mean?
Who 50?
We're snitching on niggas, yeah. Come on, y'all stop.
Who 50 was?
Yes. Niggas was snitching on niggas. That's why he got mad at them niggas, because they was calling him a snitch. You know what I mean? Like, come on. But the G Unit versus Murder Inc. beef was unfair. But them niggas, man, they had their fun with them niggas. Man. Nobody wanted to step up.
Telling on them niggas. You talking about you think he was telling on Murder Inc. niggas?
Let me talk about it. I mean, the G Unit versus Murder Inc. and them. That beef right there was unfair, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? None of them niggas was ready. Like, you know what I mean? Ja Rule
niggas saying niggas was getting shot for real.
Yeah, like them niggas was like. But once again, 50 Cent did steal some of Ja Rule's ideas, like the songs and all that. You know, the writing of his, you know, the whole girl. He tried to do the whole, you know, whole.
He's strong on them.
Whole Ashanti. He tried to do it with Olivia, where he tried to be Ashanti. But instead that they turned around, you know what I mean? Lawyer Banks had her. You know what I mean? 50 took his turn on that night. Them niggas is fucked up. You know what I mean? A lot of shit. You know what I mean? They did a lot of shit back then. 50 Cent is greedy.
But I ain't watching no 50 versus Ja Rule versus.
Yeah, but
I'm not tuning in.
50 Cent's not even a great freestyler anyways. Because even when in the mixtape, the G Unit mixtape, he wasn't the best freestyler. He did the hooks, but it was mostly Tony Yayo and Lawyer Banks. You know what I mean?
No, he nicer than Yayo. He way nicer than Yayo.
And freestyle? No. He right. 50 Cent's a great writer, like, you know, hooks everything. Great businessman. But when it comes to freestyle and body,
you don't have to go to the old 50. I don't know about now.
And bodying niggas on that, my nigga, it was Tony Yayo, you know what I mean, and Lawyer Banks, and you know what I mean, and not even Young Buck. Young Buck was hard, but you know what I mean. It was just like he came in after, but before the whole thing, when Young Buck came on board, them niggas was bodying everybody. You know what I mean? And they brought Buck along. Like 50 was the one that was writing certain hooks. We all know 50 Cent will tell you, like, I can't freestyle like that. Them niggas was good. But he knows to write a song, but he was the one that was writing certain songs for them and putting certain, but he was letting them do the freestyle. That's why, you know what I mean? You always have a step on them niggas. You know, them niggas could only freestyle. That's all he only got. Niggas was wondering, like, why he getting rid of certain niggas. Well, when you know when this ain't going to be in certain no more, you know what I mean? You got to cut certain niggas out certain contract. Yeah, I mean, the time is not about the time and the era is not about freestyle. It's about making songs and albums.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the real beef. Yeah.
I don't want to say it if they would do it.
But
it ain't even enough young people to watch it, and it ain't enough. I don't think it's enough OGs to watch it.
So I would say 50 versus even 50 Cent versus Jay-Z would be something good to watch. You know what I mean? They both can freestyle at it, but Jay-Z was a better freestyler.
Shit, Jay-Z don't write.
Mm-hmm. So
Jay-Z don't write. That nigga say he never wrote a rhyme.
Jay-Z versus 50. There we go.
Jay-Z versus 50, maybe.
Cool.
I don't know if it's the right matchup, but I'll watch it though.
Eminem versus Eminem.
I ain't watching Ja Rule versus nobody.
No?
Nobody.
You can't freestyle. I wouldn't watch him either.
I don't want to hear no Ja Rule versus.
He's a good writer. That's what he's good because I know 50 Cent tried to steal his style. We all know that.
But that Meek Mill versus Game, Meek Mill versus the Game, that sound good.
Yeah, Meek Mill versus the Game.
Hold up. It only was 2 weeks ago. What the fuck is going on with the Jim Jones and Pusha T shit?
Nigga, that shit out. Nigga, them niggas old niggas. Them niggas ain't trying to beef their family.
I don't know. That nigga was talking crazy. That nigga Jim Jones wanted to beef. He wasn't talking nothing about no family. He sound like he took this. He sound like he took this family away. He ready for the smoke.
Can't do nothing like that.
That can't go nowhere. Cause Pusha T he got up the hook twice. He got up the hook the first time with like 1 day of ridicule, and then he got off the hook with Jim Jones pulled this card. But nobody ain't saying why he get the slide with that Lil Nas X shit.
Who? Pusha T?
Yeah. That's why he don't want no smoke. He can't say nothing. He can't say shit for real.
Yeah, and maybe that's why he then other niggas don't want to beef him because they know if they use that against him, they gon'
what?
The elite's gonna fuck with him. So yeah. I don't know.
Now the question is, would you watch a Jim Jones and Pusha T versus?
I don't know, you know, that I don't know, you know. What do you think? What I don't know, what y'all think, Beast? Well, I'll probably watch it still, I can't lie. You know what I mean? But I know Pusha T will kill Jim Jones.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yes.
Hell no. Y'all niggas sleeping on Jim Jones.
Yeah. No, Santana.
Y'all sleeping on Jim Jones. Nigga, Jim Jones got some bangers. I don't even like Ballin'. I wouldn't even pull up Ballin'. If I played a Jim Jones, if I did a whole Jim Jones DJ set, I wouldn't even put Ballin' in that. Cause that ain't even one of your good songs to me. That shit was, I don't even know how it was a hit, honestly. That shit was actually whack.
Like Money and Fast Cars.
Man, that song was garbage. The beat was garbage. The hook was garbage. I don't even know the lyrics because I ain't like the song at all.
That's what I'm saying. Because
and that album was hard as shit. That was the weakest song on the album.
That's what makes him a good writer, though, and that's what makes him a better writer than Pusha T. But Pusha T is a better freestyler than him because at that time, you know what I mean? They wanted to hear what the streets wanted to hear, what these kids wanted to hear in the club. Like, you know what I mean? Fast Life, Fast Cars, Ballin', you know what I mean? We get just like everybody right now. You know what I mean? Either way for you.
But if he start pulling out hits off of On My Way to Church
to get money right now, and anything to do with females and anything in murder, that's where they're giving you the money and all that shit. You know,
hold up. Jim Jones gonna hit. Nah, a New York Beast, you sleeping on him. On My Way to Church, hard as shit. Pull up On My Way to Church, the album. Pull Up Summer with Miami. That shit hard as shit, even though we know Max B made it extra harder, but the album hard.
Pusha T.
Pull Up Hustler's Poem.
Pusha
That
T.
shit hard as shit.
Pusha
Pull Up
T.
Jim Jones Gangsta Grills. Niggas forgot about Jim Jones Gangsta Grills was
I
hard
know,
than the
but I know. King Hazy, I
What?
just told you he's a better writer. He's a better writer, but when it comes to freestyle, that's like Cassidy. Cassidy is a good freestyler, but he's not a good songwriter. You see what I'm saying? The only good song that he had was "Baby, Can You Come to My Hotel." That was it, and that was
Cassidy.
No.
Listen,
No.
listen to me.
I just
Listen to me.
I'm a Hustler was hard.
I'm a Hustler was hard, but I'm a Hustler was a freestyle that got a hook put on it by what's his face? Swiss Beats saying I'm a hustler, I'm a hustler. They better ask about me. Listen, y'all forgot that they took that from Jay-Z. Come on,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah.
And then he freestyled that, and then he put the Jay-Z and the mixed the Jay-Z. Listen. I know, babe. I'm gonna get there. Listen. Then he put the Jay-Z saying I'm a hustler, then mix it with the no, it's facts, babe. And then Swiss Beats, because the reason why Cassidy was be able to do that because Swiss Beat made the same beat for Jay-Z. That's a Jay. Come on, we all know that, yo. Tell me tell me I'm wrong. That is a Jay-Z beat that he remixed the beat. He remixed the beat and then you know what I mean. But that was Jay-Z
and took Jay-Z voice for the hook, right? I'm a
Right.
hustler.
Right, yeah.
He sang with his voice.
So once again, that wasn't his track. So the only track that he made money off of was "Take Me to My Hotel" because he couldn't write, but he could have freestyled for days. So now you're going back to say add him to the locks. Them niggas could write. You know what I mean? They all could write. The only, you know what I mean? Even Sheik Luke, you know what I mean? So what I'm saying, they was not one hit wonders. They had even on their own albums. You know what I mean? A Gangster and a Gentleman. Ooh, boy, that was one of my favorite. You know what I mean? He wouldn't fit because he can't write like them niggas. That was one of my favorite albums. You know what I mean, Sheik Luke.
Well, hold up, because a lot of Cassidy freestyles was written though.
Cosby, you know what I mean? I get high. Man, listen.
A lot of Cassidy freestyles was written. He just ain't put them on
Yeah,
albums.
exactly.
Remember, freestyle don't always mean coming out the top of your head. Sometimes it was just free music.
Well, you gotta have your hook. You gotta have your 16, or you gotta have your 8. And then you gotta be able to count your strings. You know what I mean? So you 1, 2, 3, 4, then you go again. Grab your breath. You know what I mean? He was just freestyles, and the only time he did that when he was complete was I'm a hustler. You know what I mean? On the other song what song that you said that he had? Yeah, ain't no get no better, but still, you know what I mean? That was once again a Swiss beat production. So anything that Swiss, you know what I mean, come from the Jay-Z. That's what I'm saying. He was in good hands. He had his opportunity, bro. He was in a better opportunity to kiss at one point. He was in King Hazy, he was with Swiss Beats, which is, you know what I mean, one of the top producers, you know what I mean, in that era. You know what I mean? So Swiss, you know, Jay-Z at the time was, you know what I mean? Swiss was making all them beats. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, he was in good hands. He didn't need to be in the locks because he was in good hands. He just messed it up when he got that charge. You know what I mean? That's what happened. Because they had him in that circle. Trust me. They had him in that circle. He must have did something, did not want to bow down. Because remember, he was around with Jay-Z and Cassidy. That's who that's who grabbed him up first was Jay-Z and them and Swiss Beat. You know what I mean? Remember, Swiss Beat did that beat for Jay. And then, you know what I mean? Swiss Beat went and remixed it after that he made that freestyle was so good. They're like, they're gonna turn it into a song, but they're gonna remix the same beat that he made. That was his beat.
Hold on, yo.
Yeah. So that, you know what I mean? Swiss. Like, you know, that Cass. Yeah, hold on. Cass didn't really have any songs like that. You know, he didn't really have any songs like that. You see what I'm saying? So, but he was a good freestyler, but he's not a good songwriter. Or, you know, a good, you know what I mean? We know where the money at. the shows, the performance, there's your hits, your song. You know what I mean? He made a lot of money off his performance of Hotel. You know what I mean? I'll probably do like maybe say I'll probably do like maybe 10 contents. Yeah, that's cool. 10 is good enough. So yeah. That but he's a good freestyler, but he had his chance with Jay-Z and then he messed it up. He messed it up. You know, being him, hold on, but I gotta go back to the thing. Him being with hold on. Him being with what did King Hazy said? He said who did he say again? He said what's it the Locks. No, the Locks, that wouldn't work because he started off with Swiss Beats and them. Swiss Beats is connected to Jay-Z. We all know back then Swiss Beat was working with DMX, the Locks. They was all connected. You see what I'm saying? Swiss Beat and Jay-Z and them for some reason was all the whole Rough Rider, Def Jam Rockefeller was connected at one point. Y'all forgot that Jay-Z and them was running, you know what I mean, running the game at one point. You know what I mean? So Cassidy had it. I don't know what happened. He had his chance. As I said, Swiss Beat, that was a bad producer. That, took over. Remember, took over. I even did some shit with Kanye too. You know what I mean? On to the next one. Right? I'm hard. And that was so Cassidy could have, but he's just not a good writer. You know what I mean? And maybe he wasn't into certain things. He didn't want to, you know what I mean, be a part of certain things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. One of them songs, I figured, but yeah, it was a Swiss same thing. I think Swiss Beat was the one that produced Dead Off Your Shoulder too. So, yes, that you gotta remember that time who were the hottest producers: Swiss Beats, Timberland. You know what I mean? But even then, they wasn't getting on play like that. Manny Fresh, Baby, who else? Yeah, you know what I mean? Jay-Z and them, they was running the shit. Cam, you know what I mean? Cam and Dipset, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? That was I don't know who was producing them, but you know what I mean? Same again, they was connected to the whole Def Jam and, whole Rockefeller thing. Remember, that's why they had the beef, because one of them wanted to run. They both wanted to run Rockefeller, right? Dipset. So that's why the whole beef started with that. So as I said, Cassidy was in a good point. He just, I don't know. We don't know what happened. I just think that Cassidy didn't want to be a big part of certain things, with certain people. I mean, we all know he went away for a while. I mean, they try to let him go away for a while. Yeah, and and now he looks like he's on that. Straight up, it looked like he's just always sniffing. But he had his chance, yo. I don't know what happened. I thought he was gonna be like, all right, he had some nice freestyles. He made that Hotel, because we know the performance and the money's that the songs that get play on the radio that you go across and perform like you're overseas, Germany, those places, you know what I mean? You get a lot of money, like those European countries, believe it or not, those African countries that you go to perform like Uganda, you get a lot of money. I mean, you gotta pay no tax. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, so that's why you gotta have hits and you gotta have songwriters. You gotta make sure your hook is there, and then ready to deliver after your hook or before your hook. That's what I'm saying. And then come around again. Drop your second with your 8 bar, 16. Your 8 or your 16. And the 16 will be for a freestyle. 8 will be for like a song. You know what I mean? Like that's what you write. That's what you write. Difference between a freestyle and difference between a song. 8 will be for like a song. 16 will be for like a freestyle. That's how certain rappers don't understand where to put the hook, because they don't know how to break down, cut down the freestyle. So, you understand. pay attention. A lot of them, they don't pay attention. That's why it's so, that shit had turned into drill music now. The drill music is like freestyle. It just goes on, goes on, goes on. I mean, and then the hook at the end, and then the song is done. And the song is different. Whereas the song, like, you know, the hook, the song, I mean, the verse, the hook, the verse, the song. Big difference. Cassidy never had that. That's why Freeway was, you know, even Freeway, you know what I mean? But even then, after a while, Freeway wasn't writing, you know, you could tell that he wasn't writing this shit. The shit was only good because he was with Rockefeller. Just like how you saw in Cassidy. You know what I mean? So it makes you wonder, did they both stage that? To blow up their artists? You know what I mean? Because everybody on there had something to do with Rockefeller. Swiss Beats was a part of Rockefeller. They was making beats of Rockefeller. You know what I mean? That was only Dame. Swiss too. So go back and you think about that. Was that really a real beef or that was a fake beef? Did they do that to blow up both of their artists? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I was only a freestyle. I don't think that was a real beef. That was just a freestyle, but a real beef is ain't nobody gonna come up in the studio and freestyle face to face. Yeah, real beef is like, yeah, you somebody sees somebody, you see that person, what time it is. That was bad. So, no, back to the mayor.
I can't stand looking at this guy.
The mayor telling this story about, you know, I don't know. Yeah, this girl right here. I don't think we got to hear the phone call. I never on the phone call before. Get out here. Y'all in the bushes, let me know what y'all know and think about. About the phone call. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. So this is the 991 call. Y'all, this is the 991 call from Carlee Russell. And yeah, you're gonna hear what she's saying. Let me know if you think she's lying in her voice or not. You know what I mean? This is my opinion, you don't have to get mad at me out my opinion and say, I'm out. Sherry.
Hi, I am on Interstate 459, and there's just a kid just walking by themselves. Oh, hold on, where am I supposed to go? Sorry. I'm right next to the exit 10 by the Tucker Med, like you get off by the Med. Okay, so you're before that exit? Yes. Okay, and were you headed southbound or northbound? Okay, towards Tuscaloosa or towards 280? Towards Tuscaloosa. Okay, and was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound? Or how old they look? Like a toddler, like maybe like 3 or 4. Did you pull over with them? Are you still with them? Yes. Okay, are you with the child right now? No, I'm not. I didn't get out of the car. I can see them though. Do you mind staying and keeping an eye on them until we get there? Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, what kind of car are you in? I'm in a red Mercedes-Benz. Is it a sedan or SUV? SUV. I mean, it's a sedan. Sorry. Can you put your hazards on for me? Yeah, they're on. Okay. Did you talk to the child at all, or did you say anything to them? No. Okay. No. Do they look like they're injured? No, they don't. Are they white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? They're white.
Yo, I don't know, yeah. I don't know, yeah. Can hear that? Is that you? All right, that's you. You hear this phone call
No, go ahead, run it back.
though? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want you to analyze this phone call. I want you to hear what she said. You sound like you want to help. Might have to meet up your camera.
Hi, I am on Interstate 459, and there is a kid just walking by themselves. Hold on. Where am I going?
Oh, so there's more than one. You hear what she said? They never said nothing about that. They said these kids walking by themselves. You hear that?
I ain't hear it.
Yeah, there's kids. What she said, listen to what she said. There's kids walking by themselves. You niggas, they look mad as
Hi,
fuck.
I am on Interstate 459, and there is a kid just walking by themselves. Hold on. Where am I going? I'm right next to the.
Oh, sure, she did say kid. She said there's a kid walking by their, yeah, stumbles, like walking by themselves, like she's shocked. So she's
Exit 10 by the 100 meg, like to get off by the meg. Okay, here before the exit. Yes. Okay, and you headed southbound or northbound? Like, where's that Tuscaloosa 6428? Towards Tuscaloosa. Okay, and was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound. How old they look? Towards a toddler, like maybe like 3 or 4. Did you pull over with them? Are you still with them? Yes. Okay, are you with towards Tuscaloosa? Okay. And was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound. Or how old they look?
yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. She said there. Is there more than one there? There has to be more than one. So that means is there 2 kids that try to escape or one?
If there's one kid.
Because if there's one, she wouldn't be saying there. That means there's more than one. That means there's more than one. What do you think, King Hazy?
There?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
I don't know.
You said she said there? They are? Like they are?
There, yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
There. Oh, there like THEIR?
Yeah, like listen, bro.
So, hold on, where am I? I'm right next to the exit 10 by the 100 meg, like to get off by the meg. Okay, here before that exit? Yes. Okay, and you headed southbound or northbound? Like towards that Tuscaloosa 6428. Towards Tuscaloosa. Okay, and was the child on the left or right side? On the right side. Were they walking northbound or southbound? They're walking towards Tuscaloosa. Walking southbound. Or how old
Were they walking?
Towards a toddler, like maybe like 3 or 4.
Yeah, I don't get it. There, like, what's going on here, bro?
Hey, yo, you think she got grabbed up by some kids, huh?
I don't know what's going on, you know? Yeah, it's not like they're walking. It's not like she's. It's not like I'm gonna tell you something too. It's not like that phone call was tampered with.
It sounded like it was what?
Tampered with, like, you know, like it was edited and cut up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
They're there and they're asking. If you hear what she said, she's asking the police asking if there's more than one person. Listen, bro. Just listen.
you had southbound or northbound?
Hold up, y'all. I ain't right back.
Okay. And was the child on the right side? On the right side. Were they going northbound or southbound? They're going to Fort Tuscaloosa. Okay, southbound. Like maybe like 3 or 4. Did you go on the window? Are you still with them? Are you with the child right now? No, I'm not. I didn't get out of the car. I'm just, I can see them. Do you mind staying and keeping an eye on them until we get there? Yeah, sure, yeah. Okay, what kind of car are you in? I'm in a red Mercedes-Benz. Is it a sedan or SUV? SUV. I mean, it's a sedan. Sorry. Can you put your hazards on for me? Yeah, they're on. Okay. Did you talk to the child at all, or did you say anything to them? No. Okay. No. Do they look like they're injured?
No,
they don't. Are they what? Like you say they're injured?
That's what I'm saying. There's
Say anything to them?
why would she say though? Did you say anything?
But that's maybe how they talk. Like Dom could be like,
I don't know.
Male or female? I think it's a boy, a little boy. Right now? Okay, so is he wearing clothes? Yes. Okay. What is he wearing? It's a white t-shirt, and it doesn't look like he has any pants on. It looks like a diaper. Can you else see any cars anywhere? No, no cars anywhere. Okay. All right. What's your name? My name is Carlee Russell. And you don't see any injuries on the shop from where you're at, correct? No. I can't really think they're not good. Okay, try to keep an eye on them for the best you can, because I don't want you to lose track of them. Okay. All right, and
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, why would she say I don't want you to lose track of them?
of the child.
Don't you mean of the child? Why are they saying them?
I keep saying like dumber.
Them right there. I'm telling you something. This phone call here is. Y'all want to listen to it. Y'all want to believe everything.
But that's how maybe they say it differently.
It's weird how they say it.
I'm just saying you don't want to lose
track of the child. Yeah, that's what I'd be saying. But of them, I don't know.
My thing is maybe she's seeing like the child with somebody. I can't really describe. Like I don't know. It's kind of weird. If there's a child on the highway, like they're not gonna pull over and look at that child. You know what I'm saying? She seems like she's kind of like skeptical about it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the child's with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? She just pulled over and didn't go get the child for safety.
Maybe she was trying. That's what happened when she got out to get the child. That's what happened. She got kidnapped.
Oh, maybe.
I can't really see that. What? Okay. All right. I've got them on the way. Okay. Just try to keep an eye on them, but officers are on the way. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Bye.
Carlee called a relative after speaking with the 911 operator. She went missing during that conversation sometime after 9:36 p.m. Traffic camera footage was obtained which depicted this portion of the incident, and that footage was analyzed as part of the investigation in conjunction with the 911 call and cell phone data to accurately determine the time frame. Carlee's 911 call remains the only report of a child on the interstate, despite numerous vehicles passing through the area at that time. No one has called to report that a child is missing, and the police department did not locate any evidence.
Run it up.
Of a small child walking down the interstate. Data from Carlee's phone, including her Life 360 app, shows that she traveled approximately 600 yards in her vehicle while she was on the phone with 911, stating that she was following a child. 600 yards. That is 6 football fields straight. 600 yards. The Hoover 911 Center received a second call from Carlee's mother.
This is basically saying she was following a child being abducted. 6 football football fields and had like driving this child. Oh,
Right.
we following a vehicle that had that. Because there's no way I'm gonna see a child and be able to describe. Fucking football fields ahead of me.
Stating that a relative was on the phone with her when they heard Carlee scream, and then they had an open phone line. Hoover police officers arrived on the scene within 5 minutes of being dispatched, and several other officers arrived shortly. They located Carlee's wig and cell phone in the grass near the vehicle. Her purse was located in the front seat of her vehicle with her Apple Watch in the purse. The food she ordered for Tzatziki's was also in the car. The items she purchased from Target, as well as the items taken from her place of employment, were not in the vehicle, nor were they located anywhere around the scene. Hoover police
That's
deployed.
what they was looking for, the classified information that she took from the site. Like I said, anything that has to do with, Secret Service, very important. Real talk. Everybody knows that. Nobody's. People think that people are stupid or whatever. Like obviously, yeah, kidnapping is fake and all that shit. She made that story up, but there's more behind that.
All available assets from the point in the search for Carlee. Additional resources were called in to include our own drone unit, crime scene investigators. Numerous detectives responded to the scene. Throughout the day Friday, officers from surrounded local and federal agencies assisted Hoover police in the search for Carlee Russell. Officers returned to the scene on 459 to conduct a thorough line search for evidence. K-9 teams from the Jefferson County Sheriff's Department responded to check for any sign of Carlee, the child that she claimed to see, and anything else that could be considered evidence in this case. Those searches all turned up empty. Private citizens, including search parties organized by our family, friends, began looking everywhere that they could to find any trace. These searches took place throughout the day Friday and again on Saturday, yielding nothing. At 10:44 p.m. on July 15th, the Hoover 911 center receives a call from Carlee's residence stating that she returned home on foot. In subsequent investigations, detectives obtained.
But in the video call, not the video call, in the detective department where she lived, they said she was dropped off. You know what I'm saying? So which one is it? Obviously, people are gonna believe him, right? You're not gonna believe the police that the whole investigation. Oh, y'all doing two different investigations. But there's something's up. Something's going on. I don't know. This story is weird. That's all I'm saying. I'm not a naive person. But this story, obviously, she faked the whole kidnapping. Was something else behind this that don't add up.
Surveillance footage of Carlee walking down the sidewalk alone prior to arrival at her residence. She was conscious and speaking with paramedics when she was transported to UAB. Detectives were able to obtain a brief statement from her prior to being treated and released. During the statement, she told detectives that while traveling down the interstate, she saw a baby walking down the side of the road and called 911. She stated when she got out of her vehicle to check on the child, a man came out of the trees and told that he was checking on the baby. She claimed that the man then picked her up and she screamed. She stated he then made her go over a fence. She claims he then forced her into a car, and the next thing she remembers is being in the trailer of an 18-wheeler. She stated that the male was with a female. However, she never saw the female, only hearing her voice. She also told detectives she could hear a baby crying. She told detectives the male had orange hair with a big bald spot on the back.
You hear all that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And then I just told
what do you think
that
about
child
that?
was used for bait.
I gotta hear more. That shit sound realistic, but I gotta hear more.
Yeah, and I believe that she got kidnapped. Yeah, look, at least see a child.
She said she was
pull over and then make sure that she's good.
able to escape the 18-wheeler and fled on foot, only to be captured again and then was put in a car. She claimed she was then blindfolded, but was not tied up because the captors said they did not want to leave impressions on her wrists. She said that they took her into a house and made her get undressed. She believes they took pictures of her, but she does not remember them having any physical or sexual contact. She stated the next day she woke up and was fed cheese crackers by the female. She said the woman also played with her hair, but could not remember anything else. At some point, she was put back in a vehicle she claims was able to escape while it was in the West Hoover area. She told detectives she ran through lots of woods until she came out near her residence. During this interview, detectives noted that Carlee had a small injury to her lip, and she claimed that her head was hurting. She also had a tear in her shirt. Detectives also noted that she had $107 cash in her right sock. Out of respect for Carlee and her family, detectives did not press for additional information in this interview and made plans to speak with her in detail after giving her time to rest. Detectives continue analyzing data from Carlee's cell phone that was left behind at the scene. We enlisted the help of the United States Secret Service in conducting this analysis. Part of what data includes several internet searches in the days leading up to their disappearance that I think are very relevant to this case. On July 11th at 7:30 a.m., the term, "You have to pay for an Amber Alert" was searched. On July 13th at 1:03 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term, "How to take money from a register without being caught" was searched. On July 13th at 2:13 a.m., the day of her disappearance, the term "Birmingham Bus Station" was searched.
Well, yo, listen, that's a smartphone. They could do that. They could search all that stuff. Put all that shit in your phone. They could do all that. You know what I mean? They do all. They turn on your phone all the time. They take pictures all the time. Come on, y'all. They take pictures all the time with your phone. They just told you that they was taking girls, they was taking your people's pictures without their consent. You think they can't search up fake shit if they want? Y'all over there with these smartphones. Let me buy these phones. I know that for a fact because we had a phone. There's one little time my phone be doing weird shit, and because of certain things I don't even look up. So I'm gonna carry on.
On July 13th, 2:35 a.m., a search for a one-way bus ticket from Birmingham to Nashville was conducted with a departure date of July 13th. On July 13th at 12:10 p.m., a search for the movie Taken, a film about abduction, was conducted. Two searches later to Amber Alerts on
That. What do you think about?
That doesn't make sense.
I know.
She's in a car, but she's taking a bus.
And searching all that. So why would you?
No, listen, because she trying to figure out how she can claim that she was abducted, or they try and cover it up and make it seem like she did all that. Well, no, that should have been on the information to be on the phone, so they not lying.
Yeah, but listen though.
I don't trust private
the phone, but the phones though, King Hayes, they do that all the time, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, but they can't put nothing on there from the day before. They can put something on there after they get the phone. They can't put nothing on there from in the past tense.
I mean, you don't know that. I don't know.
Well, shit. If that's the case,
I don't know. You do not know that.
They said the day before maybe she was.
You do not know that.
When the phone listens to you, it doesn't search that shit.
But if she looked up Taken, if she searched up Taken and she searched up the bus station, then I already know the next move they're gonna do. They looked at the bus station and see if she got on the bus and went somewhere. So she probably went somewhere.
I don't know, yo, about that movie Taken. I don't know about I can't believe that story.
Be careful.
Yeah, I believe it, yo, because they can check and see if she searched that shit. Not only can they check and see if she searched it, they can see where she was at when she searched it. You see what I'm saying?
She did that. She's a fool.
Yeah, exactly.
She was. That was dumb. No intelligence right there. That's wrong. I don't care. You don't figure kidnapping when there's millions of kids.
Yeah, people going through it. Woman, all that shit. People trying to escape from the.
Maybe this is just a distraction to something that's gonna happen next. Who knows?
Oh no, that shit ain't adding up though. Y'all right.
As I said though, King Hazy, go watch that ex-FBI that me and Rice was watching. They tell you, they could do all that shit. They can make you look like you search up shit that you don't search up. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you might not think that.
I believe that, but I believe that you can find out if somebody did that too. I mean, yo.
I don't know, yo. I think.
Hold up. I gotta hear more though. It's too, I gotta hear the full details before I come to a conclusion. I'm gonna stop doing that shit because it swing your emotions back and forth. Then when you find out something new, you be like, oh, well, that's why. So I gotta hear that shit in full.
At least when she comes out with her details of what, then yeah. But right now, I think this is just a distraction. Something big that's gonna come.
Computer at Carlee's place of employment, including one regarding the maximum age of an Amber Alert. There were other searches on Carlee's phone that appeared to shed some light on her mindset, but out of respect for her privacy, we will not be releasing the content of those searches at this time. We've asked to interview Carlee a second time, but have not been granted that request. As you can see, there are many questions left to be answered.
Oh, she won't cooperate no more.
What we can say is we've been unable to verify most of Carlee's initial statement made to investigators, and we have no reason to believe that there is a threat to the public safety related to this particular case. Thank you very much.
With that, we'll open the floor for some questions. Please raise your hand and I will call on you. Carol.
So we watched Taken, and she said some of the same shit that somebody said on there, or something that happened on there, and you know what time it is.
Okay, wait.
If she don't cooperate soon, they're gonna lock her ass up.
Taken was that movie where the white guy, right?
When they took his daughter, right?
Trafficking. His daughter, okay.
Yeah.
So they're trying to cover up. They're trying to cover up the sex trafficking shit.
They said that she had money in her sock, and that she had her clothes taken off, and I don't know.
Didn't they do that on Taken? Then somebody took some pictures or something or some crazy shit.
Some weird shit, yeah. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I think what's going on, they're trying to cover up a lot of shit. Maybe this is part of something that we don't know.
See, that's going, or they could be making this shit up to make an excuse why they not gonna look for no more missing girls. Like, yeah, it was a hoax last time. We gotta put something in to make sure, and then they ain't gonna look for nobody.
You notice something when there's like missing people. Okay, how do I say this? Not to be like whatever, but there's if there's a man grabbing these people, there has to be a female involved too. Like, how do I say it? Like, you can even see it in movies when they kidnap people. There's always a female luring or involved somehow. Like that one Carla Homolka shit. Her and her husband were here in Canada, not too far from us, luring these young teenagers. Well, she would lure them into the car, and he would do all that.
It's like what people thought,
and videotape.
and thought the girl was lying when she reported at first.
Yeah.
That she was faking, right? Because she came from school. She wanted to stay out late.
Yeah. They even did it to his the girl's sister. That's what sister did. That's kind of weird, like how she said with that girl. She didn't even know what happened to her. This did really happen because she woke up not knowing what the fuck is going on. She had a headache, she had lip bust. So they must have knocked her out and did some stuff. Well, all they have to do is a rape kit and all that.
Now,
shit.
King Hazy, they did some Man in Black with him, my nigga. Hey, you hear me?
Yo, she said they pulled up. She threw her over a gate. So did they throw the baby over the gate too? They would have had to throw her over the gate, throw the kid over the gate.
Yeah, she said to her the baby crying. That means they must have thrown the baby over the gate too.
And she said, she ended up in a car.
You know what I want to know? If that baby was black and white. If it's a white child, then that must be their child. They're just luring people. I don't know.
As I said,
That's what it looks like.
I don't know. Maybe she was just hallucinating and she saw a baby and then she got led into something that she wasn't supposed to see.
How can they guarantee it was going to be her?
It was already set up, bro. It was already set up. It was already set up to be her.
How?
Remember, because they could make you father. They could make you go into certain things, bro. They want you to go in a direction. They could allow you to go in that direction, bro. That's how they work.
They say private investigators.
They probably been trying to get
Secret services involved. That's dangerous.
They probably
those people can cover up everything.
Hey, you are have to say that.
Yo.
I don't know. I have to hear like what they say when they get more details. When she provides more details.
Hey, New York, Man in Black, stand right there, please. Back up. All right. Zoom. Everything gone. You remember shit. That's what happened to her, man.
Well, my thing is too is like, why would they provide that much detail of her being naked and but she's not providing. Like that pretty much provides enough details for us to figure out something.
You don't want her to talk. She's not ready to give details.
Exactly. So how would they know about?
Yeah.
I hope she not doing this because she feel like it ain't enough attention being given to the human trafficking. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of people was mad when they found out all of these girls was missing and ain't nothing being done. So I hope she ain't one of them ones that feel so much about it she gonna do something. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Like I'm gonna make them start paying attention. She gonna do this. She gonna have the opposite effect of what she trying to do because they're gonna ignore that shit even more.
You know, I just feel like if this is all like a stunt and shit, that it's a big distraction, and these Secret Service people can hide a lot of shit. I'm surprised. And I just feel like it's all a distraction. That's what I feel. Something else gonna come watch. What's next?
I got here. What else they say? What else is they saying? Let's try.
Chief, do you expect any charges against Carlee Russell in connection with the disappearance and in connection with what was taken from the Woodhouse call?
Right now, our focus is to determine those 49 hours. So the investigation continues. So to be perfectly honest with you, that hasn't even in our mind or been discussed.
One more question. Is it surprising to you that the family has not been cooperative in returning to be questioned?
Well, I think the family has stated to us that they didn't think that in her mental state right now, because of trauma of the incident, that she's not ready to talk, is what we've been told.
Right, sir. Yeah. Question for Chief. You stated that the abductor had orange hair. Was this abductor black male? Was it female? Black female? White female?
I believe it's a white male. Am I correct by saying that? Yeah, white male.
Is this alleged abductor yet on loose in the Hoover area?
Don't believe so.
Yes, sir.
Chief, for WBRC, has a toxicology report been done, and were any drugs or illegal substances found in her system?
We have no report of that.
Is any indication of mental illness in this case?
No.
There's been a concern in the community that if this turned out not to be a true story, that the next time a young woman of color was missing, that it might not be taken seriously. How would you respond to that?
I'd respond to say that we investigate every crime to the fullest, just like we have this one.
What did she say? Did
Paige just said that though, right?
You know what she said?
Paige just said, now they're not going to take it serious.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Like, you know,
that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Rice said it too. You know, they're not going to take y'all women serious no more. Y'all call and said something happened to y'all. I mean, real shit. The fucking lady just said woman of color. The woman just said woman of color. You know what I mean? You know what that means? Black woman start walking around your strap. Niggas, you know what I mean? Yeah, make sure you got your girls back. I mean, check on your girl all the time. These motherfuckers around here know what they're trying to do. Trying to do something. Somebody knows something.
Nothing's about the baby though, the toddler.
Yeah, somebody knows something.
This time she disappeared from knowledge.
Not to my knowledge.
Chief, I know you said you weren't able to verify a lot of aspects of the story. Where do you think she went? How would you characterize what happened here?
You know, that's the $100 question. You know, we pretty much know exactly what took place from the time she left work until she got on the 911 call, and we can see getting out of the car on the interstate from that footage. And after that, I think she only knows. We don't know.
Well, one quick follow-up. Her parents. Did you speak with Carlee's parents? And why
How can you? The camera is right there. I have the footage of the video. I could show you.
Yeah, it shows her. That's the footage on the highway.
So
You're not having cameras in bushes.
How can you not know what happened from there if the camera's right there? Come on, y'all gotta.
They seen her.
And that ain't the only camera.
Yeah, like come on, yo.
And why this nigga got a pink jacket on?
Yeah, because he's part of the agenda too. You know what I mean? There's a symbol.
No, but listen though, she said she was she went through bushes and shit, right? There's no cameras in the bushes, only in the highway. Let's be real. Those people that kidnapped her, whatever happened, trailer, this and that, they don't have cameras there. But my thing is, if she got kidnapped and put over a fence and then put into a trailer, and then when she tried to run, there's a car. But I think some of it's true, but
something's going on. Something's going on.
It's a distraction. That's why.
Something definitely going on.
Yeah, something definitely going on.
Because they were so adamant that there wasn't a doctor.
Yeah, I think parents are believing what their daughter's saying, and we've had a very good rapport with the parents. Met with them on several occasions. I've talked to them today a few times, and to make them understand that we're under pressure from our community, not only in our community of the state, but nationally when the story hit. And I just wanted them to understand that today we were going to have a press conference, and what we were going to detail today are facts. And everything that I've told you today is actual facts. It's not innuendos. It's not what I think. It's not what these detectives think.
You hear what he said? It's not what I think. It's not what the detective thinks. That means if the detective says something.
But all he doing is saying what she said.
The story hit. And
Well, one quick follow-up. Her parents. Did you speak with Carlee's parents?
Man, these niggas always trying to block some shit up.
Yeah. I think.
He's just basically saying that he's given what they see from her phone to that point that she went missing. So those are facts. If they did go to the phone, those are facts. He's just saying like those are facts that they have, but they're they're believing what they're saying, but they're just giving out facts of what they have. That's all. That's what I believe them.
Right.
They're just saying it doesn't matter what you say or you say. They went to the phone and got evidence of from the time she left her employment to the time she got out of the car. That's what I really leave between lines.
I don't know.
You're not saying like you don't believe them. You're just saying like.
And if I was the parents too, I believe my daughter. Like if my daughter's not shooken up and beat up and you know what I mean, say that happened to her.
Hurt, she has a lip.
You know what I
They
mean?
busted her in her lip.
Yeah.
Knocked her out. She's naked and clothing.
Yeah, she probably don't even know what happened. They probably sent her back with a chip in her or something.
They want her melon.
No, they ain't gonna. Hell no. Fuck no, they ain't gonna put no chip on her. That'll be the nail in the coffin.
So that'd be like, that'd be.
Cause somebody gotta be tracking the chip. That'll get them exactly what they need to catch them. They gonna. I believe they probably threatened her, or she probably really don't know what happened,
right?
Or she probably put two and two together that she probably been raped.
Movies,
right?
The way it do it.
But like I said,
right. That nigga look like he in a movie.
But they can do like they're gonna get more evidence when they do like the rape kit and all that shit.
She probably not gonna let them.
Or she should if that really happened.
She probably don't want to know.
She was threatened. I know she was threatened real hard. Like for her to got thrown over, that means that I'm saying was some type of military. And that area, right? That part right there is some type of military. You know what I mean? They got like. I don't listen to a lot of people because I know a lot of people know about certain things that goes on in certain things, and it's like they want you to like feed into what I don't feed in everything I hear on the media because I know the media covers stuff. They lie. People on the news, they're part of a certain agenda. They're put there. They're put in certain places. That's why you always see different people when it comes to certain stories. I mean, like he's saying, doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what the detective thinks. It works.
Threatened like I said, because there's no way she's knocked out and still is traumatized from whatever happened to her before she got knocked out to when she got. She's still traumatized, so something seems there. And she ain't gonna speak until she's really ready.
I don't think she's gonna ever speak though. I don't think she. I think she's just gonna take the elimination. People is already talking, you know, saying she's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Parents are believing what their daughter's saying, and we've had a very good rapport with the parents. Met with them on several occasions. I've talked to them today a few times, and to make them understand that we're under pressure from our community, not only in our community of the state, but nationally when the story hit. And I just wanted them to understand that today we were going to have a press conference, and what we were going to detail today are facts. And everything that I've told you today is actual facts. It's not innuendos. It's not what I think. It's not what these detectives think. It is the factual information that we have. Well, I think our detectives have talked to the parents, and we're ready. We're ready to talk as soon as she's ready. So, you know, she called right now. We're ready. How about unknown? You know, we know the facts that we have. Everything else is unknown at this time.
What have the past few days been like for you, your department? It's been a stressful search.
Well, absolutely. And again, the focus of the investigation that Thursday when she went missing, of course, the focus was to get Carlee home. That's what we want all. We wanted her safe and sound. And that's all happened. And then, of course, this has gotten to be not only a local state story, but a national story. So, you know, it is. It's a lot of stress on everyone in the Hoover Police Department and the mayor, to every citizen here. We want to know the truth.
As you stand here, are you frustrated?
I wouldn't say I'm frustrated. I mean, I'm very happy that Carlee's home. That was the main ingredient here, and then we'll figure it out. I promise you that we'll end up figuring it out.
Any idea about the number of manpower hours or the expense and loans and all the rest of the search that might cost the city and the state and the federal government?
We haven't had time to consider that, but it's you know, again, these detectives that are here, this is just a small group of people that have been associated with this case. We have put every available resource that we have on this case because we wanted to make sure that we found out everything. We wanted to get her home, and we have.
Put in place. I don't know. There's something about this shit right here. This shit right here seems mentally.
I think in a way, but these secret people are involved. I want some shit. I want some shit to get out. Some of this US shit. UN shit back. She's not gonna say shit.
Not that I'm aware of.
Can you just expand on the people from the state, federal resources brought in? What were they doing exactly as you all were searching for him?
Sure. A lot of the from the FBI side, several agents helping us interview. I mean, as you well know, in a case like this, especially when it goes national, we got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of calls. And when you get those calls, some of them may just be outlandish, but you've got to follow up on them, because you never know that you may get that one tidbit. And I'd also say too that we had a great cooperation with the family. The family received hundreds and hundreds of tips, and every time they got a tip, they sent it to us.
Would you say a crime has been committed?
Determine that now.
Chief Mims, WAGG 610 Summit Media. Question for Chief. With all of the searches that you mentioned, Chief, that were on Carlee's phone, does that kind of give you an indication of her mind state during this ordeal, 48 hours?
Yeah. Well, again, we want to talk in facts, and I do think it's highly unusual to the day that someone gets kidnapped, that several 7 hours, 8 hours before that they're searching the internet, googling the movie Taken about an abduction. I find that very strange. Yes.
You feel confident, you're an investigator, you feel confident that you know why. How do you know that your phone wasn't? There's some shit that comes up on there's some shit that comes up on my phone that I didn't Google. Just read your phone. No, I feel it's weird. They keep bringing up the Taken shit. Out of all that shit, what about the child? Was there no child? What was the deal with that? Yeah. Taken has nothing to do with it. That's just a death. They searched it up, but your phone. Don't lie. If you think of something or talk about something, you go look on your Facebook. What pops up?
You think she jinxed herself?
I don't know, yo. She probably, as I said, she got picked for a reason, but I mean, they picked the right one. Something in here, yes, she probably know about something.
I don't know, but you don't lie when you think of stuff. Well, sometimes when I talk about something, it shows up on my Facebook.
Well, they don't take that long to fuck. They gotta get the fuck one out the way. Goofy ass nigga.
Man.
I don't know how to take it. Anybody can just want to
anybody can just look up Taken,
But that suggests that she might been getting the story together.
Yeah.
That's why they mentioning that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If that's true, look, if that's true, hold up. I'll tell you what, though. Hold up. No, fuck that. Somebody could be in on that shit. Somebody else could have searched that shit on her phone. Just because it was on the phone, that don't mean she the one that searched it.
Exactly.
That could have been the whole setup.
You could have searched out her job.
Exactly.
Somebody could, like what you said before, King Hazy. The job could have been all involved on it.
Yeah, either the job or the food spot or something.
Yeah, somebody searched her phone, and you gotta look. If she was at work when those search happens, that means somebody at her job was in on it.
Yeah.
There's my point.
Yeah.
You use her. Whoever used her phone probably searched that up.
She seems like a nice girl. Where like, oh, let me see your phone.
Yeah.
Like those ones.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
I just feel it's all distraction. Something's gonna go. It was all planned.
Her family probably trying to put that shit together first, because you don't know if the police in on it or not.
Yeah.
Well, don't they have secret service involved?
But why would they have let her go? Now that's the big question. What was the reason of taking her, and why would they let her? Why would they let her go?
She said she escaped, didn't she? Twice. The first time they.
Hey, I just literally was just like the last hour looking at that shit. They finna do some shit and post it as it was a whole host, man. Right there, shouldn't even be that shit. Some girl was like, man, this shit is worse than Jesse Smollett. What's his name? Jesse Smollett. This shit worse than that dumbass shit, bro.
Hey, yo, if it really is a hoax, she need her ass beat. She need her ass beat if it's really a hoax.
Right.
She need to go to jail. Fuck getting her ass beat, man. Go to jail. Go to jail.
The reason
you want some attention, go to jail.
No, the reason I say her ass beat is to deter anybody else from trying that shit again. She need a lot of people to beat her motherfucking ass, so we ain't gotta go through this shit no more. Because if she just get locked up for it, she can still make money off of the shit and everything, and that's gonna still have people trying to figure out what the next hoax gonna be.
Yeah, they're gonna try and make money too.
Right. Yeah, but that's what people do. People like the center of attention nowadays. So some shit like this, a fake kidnapping, come on, bro. That shit is fucking embarrassing. It needs to not be talked about. Like, literally, this shit don't even need to be talked about. It's so fucking embarrassing.
I don't know if it's fake at this point, though. I still don't know.
Oh, it's most definitely fake, bro. This shit is most definitely fake. And it's highly, highly embarrassing, my nigga. I would never want to talk about this dumbass shit that dumbass niggas do. You live longer. Stay out the business of this bullshit, bro. I swear to God. That shit don't benefit nobody. That shit, and I literally was just looking at different things right now, like, bro, this bitch is, man, the fuck?
So is that shit in line with her character, though? Is this some shit that everybody knows she'll do, or is this some shit that she wouldn't do?
Right.
That's only the people that know her personally. We would never know no shit about this girl. But anybody that steal from their job and do some other shit, well, they'll damn near do anything. Shit is embarrassing, man. Got these.
So she not right in the head. She not right in the head then.
They said she don't have mental issue. She don't have mental issue though.
She got to. She just ain't been diagnosed with it.
Nah, you ain't gotta have no mental issues to do some scamming. Them motherfuckers be having perfect sense.
Nah, yo, but listen to what they said that she did all in one day. That's too much shit in one day.
Right. Exactly, right? I know.
Too much shit in one day.
Hey, yo, that's a lot. Hey, yo, that's a lot of shit, yo. That's a lot of shit.
Enough, man. It's just dumb, man. People don't. They think about the partial thing. We're gonna start this, but they don't never understand or know what the end results will be when it's on some bullshit. And what's the topic of bullshit?
Hey, my
Bullshit
phone
ain't
going
nothing.
dead. Let me
So
charge
it
it.
leads
I'll
to
be back
nothing.
in 15 minutes.
Say it again, Heidi.
Y'all said bullshit leads to bullshit. That leads to nothing, bro. That's all that was. And it's embarrassing. I almost sent you something right now, too, when I was looking at the shit. But I know that you streaming. But I'm still going to send that shit to you. Shit.
Yeah.
That shit's so embarrassing, bro.
That shit, yeah.
And what is this shit? Is it happening like every single year somebody want to come abducted or fake a fucking beating or something? What the fuck? God damn.
Yeah, that shit goofball shit.
That's crazy.
If this internet was around, if this shit wasn't around, if people didn't know they can get popular off this shit, a lot of shit would be going on. I just watched two women shooting at each other, really like, come on, bitch, what's up, bitch? And these bitches start busting each other while one bitch is on her Instagram or whatever something live, while she's shooting and talking about, they don't, man, I don't know, man. This shit is embarrassing, bro.
I didn't see that one.
I damn near don't want to cut on my TV no more. I don't want to cut on. I don't even want to go to YouTube no more. Shit's fucking getting ridiculous, man. Everybody's out of fucking control with no morals no more. Where are the fucking morals?
These motherfuckers lost their goddamn mind.
And niggas start talking shit. Black folks and we need to come. Black folks ain't never gonna come together. Because when dumb shit like this happens, well, you start getting a bunch of niggas to start gossiping about a dumbass thing, and then the people that should say something and step in, they're nowhere to be found. They have no say so on nothing. This is why niggas will never come together. This is why all the groups and everything, all the celebrities, these motherfuckers is fake, funkin'. You don't know what's real. You don't know what's fake no more, man.
Yeah, for real though. You don't. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, there's a lot of stuff that's going on that you don't even know if it's real or fake.
It's a hell of an acting job, though. Well, her family couldn't have been in on it. I believe her family believed her. But now, if they know she lying,
they know.
Her family, right now, her family is getting in her shit. And they finding a way to apologize to the world.
How do you apologize to the world on something that a family member did? They really don't.
Okay, you gotta do it.
No, they gotta apologize. She gotta apologize, my nigga. I want to hear from her.
Say it right. She has to apologize.
She has to apologize.
Well, they rallied everybody up.
She gotta apologize. That's why she gotta apologize.
Yeah, if she
I don't
wanted,
I don't think it's fake, yo. I just don't know.
Bro, listen to me. Dead this shit. This shit is all the way a fucking host, my nigga. This people is talking about this more and more and more right now. They about to release something tomorrow to let the world know, people like you, that this shit is not fucking, if it's real or fake. For people that don't know, they're going to release that it's a fucking hoax. I literally just got finished looking at this. Literally. I had to jump out to go actually look and see what the updates is. And it's a fucking hoax. It's fake, bro. And
that nigga got
black bitches on this shit because when people do come up missing and get abducted or get kidnapped,
it's a distraction. It's a distraction.
Yeah, for sure, it's a distraction, for sure.
No, don't happen like that for no reason. Even if it's fake and it's a hoax, something is, this is just for like, something like. Well, y'all females gotta still watch y'all stuff. Don't just take if your kid, your girl, your kids, your woman, or whatever. Take them serious. Anything they say, you gotta take them serious. I mean, real shit. The black woman is not only the only person that's doing that. You know what I mean? Like real shit. It's just that we get looked at more when we do this shit.
It's not just about the black woman. It's about the black person itself that's doing it. You don't see no white folks or no Mexicans going around talking about they've been abducted or kidnapped and all this shit, making a worldwide controversy. This shit don't have. It's only been niggas the last few years straight. So how do you even take this shit serious when you see some dumbass shit like this? And then to hear about it like it wasn't even planned out right. And then I was told, well, I just seen that these motherfuckers raised money that they had to give back. Come on, man. How do you raise that? That was the whole point of trying to scam for some fucking money.
Fuck is up with these police out the night, yo? God damn it! I ain't seen this many police in like, God damn, I don't know how long.
I feel like this is all distraction. Secret Services involved, yeah. What's next? What's the world gonna have next? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, if it's a hoax, she going to jail. That's for damn sure.
This though, you gotta understand.
If she don't go to jail, it's real.
It's gonna make a new law for Amber Alerts. You know what I mean? It's gonna make a new law for Amber Alerts with this, where you know what I mean. You have to go and be certain thing before certain. I'm telling you, a lot of women are about to go more missing.
No, it's not gonna switch up the Amber Alert system because there's kids And there's dumb mamas, there's dumb daddies. Every day they take off with the fucking kid. And it's true. This happens more than you fucking recognize. So when it's called and reported as a real kidnapping, okay, well then that's a different story. They can't really do too much to switch that up. It's gotta stay the same. But when people start taking advantage of it and doing Amber Alerts, this is a grown ass woman. Why is it an Amber Alert? That's for kids.
Right, where's the
And no kid wasn't even involved.
Well, she did say she's seen a toddler, so where's the Amber Alert for that toddler?
And we see toddlers every day.
No, you gotta think, Mr. MG. If it was a toddler, it wasn't missing though. It was a bait. So it wouldn't have been no missing report. Ain't gonna be no missing report on the toddler because they was using the toddler. I would think it was probably a little kid. They probably got some of them little panda kids, them little kids with the panda eyes out there, small like toddlers. Put them on some little clothes so they look little.
Those midgets.
And they can grab your ass. For real, hit your ass with that taser or something. Or put that motherfucker around, put that chlorophyll on your nose or whatever, that shit that knock you out.
That's what I was saying. They're not talking anything about the child, so obviously that was bait.
Yeah, ain't no kid even involved, man. That's just to throw you off again. Ain't no kid involved.
Yeah.
They're fucking weird, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's the power of the social media. The whole globe know about this retarded ass shit.
Because social media, right? They make people believe everything. This is why I tell people all the time. There's no way the court system should be locking you up and say, hey, we're gonna have a jury. Why you gonna have a jury when you fucking have social media? You know what I mean? No, real talk. Think about it. You go to court and they be like, oh, we're gonna test you, Hardy, by jury. No, how? How are you gonna put me against somebody I already know that's already gonna judge me off what they hear off me on social media? They could Google me. So what? You know what I mean? What's the point of having a jury? You might just have judge alone. You see what I'm saying? With judge alone, you're easier to beat it than a jury. Trust me. Yes.
It don't matter if you.
Hell no. Hell fuck no.
The only way they can really get like a jury on this, I mean,
trial by judge,
this like an open and closed type of case. So if they was to like get jury members, every jury person has to go through like an interview. And one of the things they do ask jury people is, are you aware of this case? Have you heard about it on the outside? So it might take them a little longer to get jury members. And 9 times out of 10, if they did get jury members in this particular case, it'd be like a bunch of old ass people that they probably haven't even heard about this shit on the news.
These new grandmas know everything. These new great grandmas know everything.
That's true. That's true. But you gotta also think and remember this too. Just because we know this shit, it's a lot of people that's not aware of it either. They don't know about this case. They don't know about this bullshit.
Right. I was about to say that, but the only reason I didn't is because he said they can search it up. So a motherfucker can go search it up after they get elected in the jury.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And you got to look at it. They don't have to use their phone to search it up. They can use their friend's phone.
Somebody else shit, right? So they can track that they did it.
That's what I was trying to tell you. All that shit, the government used that as just money for themselves to make money off that, because they make money. They need that to make money. They need that to build a court system, to have your fancy chairs, your ACs, and all that. Exactly. So they need that's what they use the jury for. So they don't really need the juries. Trust me.
They know.
With all what's going on with technology right now, they don't need juries. They don't. They won't even need a fucking judge.
Listen, you can have two.
Oh no, you gotta have judge, because a judge can dismiss any of your evidence.
If you're gonna go off of a fucking what do you call it? surviving R. Kelly and judge somebody off of that. And what else? What else? Like so much shit. So much shit. You're judging people by those TV shows, movies. That's not a real judge.
Right.
You know, and then you having these juries are coming up and the panel and saying, oh yeah, well like what my girl said, they don't use their phone or there's someone else's phone in their house. They could use someone's phone, their neighbor's
Not
phone.
in their house because remember they
IP, yeah.
But not even just that. Like I can go buy 2 phones. I mean, I can do one phone. Like, you don't know about the next.
Register one. So that right there, that's a no-go. You know, I think the court system is very ripped-off for that. The justice system, that's their money grab. They need juries to help them make money. You know what I mean? Especially good stuff. You don't need that. They don't need that. With this case right now, we're going to find a jury in Alaska. You know what I mean? Is it international? We're going to come and can't find juries in Canada?
A jury for who, though? For the girl?
You know, like, even if they go take this court to case or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, just think about it. Everybody knows about it. Everybody on their
Oh, no, but this wouldn't be no state shit. This some federal shit.
I know, but
and maybe international, so that shit, it'll be different.
Yeah, I swear to God,
even
girl.
And it's the same thing. The international gangster cases. Everybody knows what's going on.
They force us to come too, right? They give you a letter and you have to come.
Some of them juries, they even know the story what's coming on. Like certain gangster cases, you know, certain high profile gangster cases, they really come with bags over their face. The jury got to be bagged up. Their eyes and everything. They can't even show their face. You don't need that. You don't need. I just think that juries are protected in one way. Or I don't like juries because at one point some of the people that are losing their case, they might know somebody that put them there to help them. You know, the lawyer could also strengthen the lawyer too. Maybe help him build his case better than help you weaken your case and whatever. I don't like that shit. Waste of time. A whole bunch of people do the same thing like you do, smoke weed. After them smoking cocaine. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you this shit I don't like now.
Judging.
After the case over, after they do all of the evidence and all of that shit and they put everything out there, then the judge got in there to instruct the jury how he want them to deliberate. That's what people gotta watch out for, them judge instructions.
Right. So why do we have jury again? We can't do that. Everything is on the internet, and then it's not even that. You know, even if, like what my girl said, you look up something and you get something, you're gonna go to. It's like I do this right now. The story about the girl, right? You look up my name, CHEFTMGZ. You see all Alabama girl go missing with every story that come with it from UK to Canada to wherever, India, wherever they're doing the story, because it's international, right? So there's a reason why we can't have juries, because you already have the bloggers and everybody, you know what I mean, the podcasters that are judging. What's up, Johnny Apple? Much respect, family, that are judging you. You can't have that.
It's not even that. Anything you talk about, it comes up on your phone.
Yeah, anything. I mean, so now when I get off this, they're probably gonna show me a story about a video what Hardy was talking about without me having to look it up, because that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? The whole searching up to her phone, somebody did out of her job. She got to find out who used her phone the last person.
And don't let the phones, the smartphones, just say, hey, whatever, and then
Well, they only got about a year or two on me on smartphones. I just now started fucking with smartphones.
We're not there, but we don't even take money. We don't even take money pictures. It's only food, nothing.
I don't trust even my Samsung. I don't trust it.
That's what they was doing before the pandemic. They was watching all these niggas putting up, 50K, 20K on Instagram every 2 weeks. They say, y'all niggas is rich. We're going to let y'all starve. We're going to take all that back in the pandemic. You plan that shit. I better stop showing that money and all that shit what y'all got on there.
Run it up.
You know, stop showing y'all most expensive jewelry on there. That's like, yeah, bullshit. Then they, then they know that, you can survive and they know how to do certain things. They watching.
But can we talk about the thing you were talking about?
So Elon Musk upset recently. Just now Canadians, y'all go look it up. Just now Canadians, all Canadians won't be working. They're gonna be earning $500 because of this program that they're putting in place. Real shit. This program that each Canadian is gonna be earning like $517 or
because they want us to stay inside.
$70-something. So
they don't want us to go and get
as I said, it's a distraction that's going on, y'all. This girl's a fake kidnapping story, but there's something that's going on. I know there's something that's going on. My instinct, I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. Like spirit, like my mind is like spiritual.
Hold up. So hold up, TMG. Let me get what you're saying. So you saying that if it's a fake story that the government in on it?
Yeah.
Well, they have secret service, right?
All the way, bro. All the way. Something fishy here.
It's a big distraction. I think it's a big distraction because they say there's a next thing coming out, right? So
and it has to do something with these missing women.
Yeah, they say the next illness gonna be from outer space. They say the next illness we get gonna be from outer space.
Remember.
What was that?
Keita and everybody was asking a while back. Ain't nobody asking about these missing girls that have been missing since COVID, right? Now, this right here is gonna make nobody look for those girls. That's why everybody.
Well, somebody asked the guy and he said, "No, we're gonna treat like."
Hear me out. This right here, I don't know what it is, but it's something towards women. That's all I'm saying. This right here, everybody was in this shit. It was all a plot, all a plan. You know what I mean? It's just that, you know what I mean? Black people always take money to be the fall guy or the fall fucking girl.
Maybe that's how they're going to depopulate the world. They're going to take all the women because we are the ones that have babies.
You know what I mean? Like what I heard somebody said something today. Some these motherfuckers that walk around these highlights, this motherfucker that was in the pink probably have a wife at home. But you only do that for the sideshow. It's real life you want to be with a tranny or a man. I'm telling you. They don't like women, man. They don't like women for certain reasons. They don't. I mean, and certain y'all women who just like, oh, whatever, but y'all don't think of what's going on with women. What women can't do, a woman can't.
If they do that, paying Canadians to stay home or you won't have to work. What's your opinion on that?
It'll be zombies and robots.
No.
That's all you're doing. You're getting paid to stay at home. You're gonna get up.
That's not gonna happen.
Buying their food, buying their product. That means they're gonna have robots and everything. You know what I mean?
That's how they're gonna control us. Is that they're gonna say, "Oh, they're gonna force everything." That's why everything's closing. That is why there's so many places that's been out there for years, about 20 years plus, and they're closing because they know what's coming to them.
Yeah, it's a lot of stores closed and shit.
And that's weird that TMG was saying that here in Canada they're trying to pay people to stay home $500 whatever a day.
$17.
$17 a day to do what?
So here we go now. So you buy your breakfast, your groceries, or whatever you need to do. Bam. You stay home.
I could never do that. I'm gonna go get it.
Hold up. You do what? You do what?
Okay, they're trying to say that
Elon Musk
soon Canadians aren't going to be working. They're going to be just at home, and they're going to be paying us $517 a day. That ain't happening for me. I'm not staying my ass in this house.
You took a shower already, boy?
I'm not doing nothing but buying their shit. I don't know. They're trying to poison us.
Y'all know how they gonna get us? We gonna have to stay in the house. Y'all wanna know how it's gonna happen?
The new virus that's coming out, right?
The air quality. See how they already just set us up for the air quality with the
The smoke.
with the Canada smoke. So eventually the air quality, when motherfuckers say they gonna be selling air, they probably not lying.
They're probably not. Just like they're already paying Canadians.
Man, how the fuck is somebody gonna sell air,
Yeah.
man? What the fuck
is that?
bro?
I know.
You never know.
Hey yo, ho, stop playing like y'all don't see them selling oxygen tanks to people who need it already. Stop playing.
Oxygen tanks though, but how do you
Okay,
sell
but you're gonna need that you're gonna have to need that to breathe outside. You're not gonna be able to breathe outside. Especially if it be a whole bunch of fires and shit. Think about it.
So is it still smoky over there on the East Coast?
It keep on every couple of days. It keep on.
Yep, some here.
Some days is
so have they actually showed like where a fire is at or what's causing this smoke?
No, they just remember you said there was just an next fire.
Listen, man.
That apparently happened.
These fake fires that the people are
It's
putting
all
out
they're
there.
trying to pollute the air because they couldn't get us with COVID.
These
That's what they're
fire
trying to do.
stories. This girl claims she got abducted, that she seen a baby that was floating on and like
6 years.
Hey, Hardy, you remember when you played Mario and you see that white ghost on that Mario and she's floating on that cloud?
You're dumb.
And Mario's
in the cloud.
Yeah, Mario 2, right? And then you have to jump up, and then that ghost will jump off and go on that cloud and float.
Not fun. This shit's all distractions. They're gonna come get your ass.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it's gonna be.
Yo, listen to me. That's what that girl was out there saying that was going.
So they have
That's fucking wild.
What are those swing cars?
Dottie, what's good, bro?
What were those swing cars that are in the
Flying cars?
Flying cars now. They're gonna pay us to stay home. What else? Air pollution. They're just trying to depopulate. They couldn't get us with COVID, so they're coming with the next virus, and they're gonna, no.
Y'all better start learning to stay inside. See y'all getting freedom. Y'all having barbecues again. Y'all still doing shootings and drive-bys. Don't want to live regular life. Yeah, man. Y'all better. That's why this summer. Yeah, we are about to go it again. We're about to do more shit.
But we have to do a catering.
I know they about to do some shit. They up to some weird ass shit. This girl right here just made it more weird for me. Faking her kidnapping. Oh my God. And I know everybody in on it. I know her job in on it. I know everybody in on it. I know everybody in on it. Somebody knows something. Don't tell me about we gonna call it Secret Service just because Jay Hardy fake his adoption. Oh wait.
Hey, bring me a napkin.
Oh wait.
Do you think
Jay Sean, grab me a napkin over there.
Unless she lied on somebody and said somebody's name.
She a scientist.
Okay, thank you. There's my point. If she's a scientist, there's something to this story.
She's seen something that she never seen.
Exactly.
That she's not supposed to see. She's a scientist.
Boy, you know Sherry was getting on you earlier. Keep on saying she's a scientist. Sherry says she's not a scientist.
Yeah,
they
but
said,
what is she?
She said she worked at a spa, but she's a scientist.
She's a spa?
Yeah, even Keto was saying she's a scientist.
Okay, what is she? Is
They
she
got
a
two different
scientist or a
stories.
spa?
They said she worked at a spa.
Even if
Yeah, I heard y'all talking about scientists. Who's supposed to be the fucking scientists involved in this shit? Where did that come from?
That's what I'm saying. But that's a mixed stories though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I know why people get mad. I just, hear these stories and I'm just trying to say, okay, is she?
So they trying to say that the black girl is a scientist?
Yeah, and then she was. Now first they said
that's some fucking bullshit. See, I wasn't understanding it earlier. I was trying to listen before I intervened. When the scientist talk came up, that just threw me way off, bro. And that bitch ain't no fucking scientist. You ain't gonna see no scientists going through this shit right here. What the fuck? The fuck?
Well, whatever.
Scientists.
What up, girl? Listen to here.
You heard anything about a scientist on this bitch shit?
Listen, y'all, they've been selling.
Oh yeah, see.
Yeah,
those
ain't
no scientists,
right? Yeah, those big oxygen. You see people walking with it with a wheelchair and all that. They've been doing that.
Yeah, that's what King Hazy's saying. They're doing in Baltimore
going to
too.
sell air like water.
Yeah.
I'm dead. No. Well,
Hazy, let me ask you a question. Hazy, is y'all still polluted out there with the mosquitoes?
I don't know. I ain't been hit by no mosquitoes this year. Well, no, I'm lying. Yesterday, when kids was at the playground, they got hit by mosquitoes a little bit. But that's the first encounter we done really had with the mosquitoes out here. Not too much. I mean, I'm sure they out.
You know they released like trillions of mosquitoes out there. They released trillions of mosquitoes in Baltimore. They released trillions of mosquitoes in the state of Texas somewhere. And the cold thing is, I was talking about this shit in my last stream I did about this release of mosquitoes. And my homegirl came over the other day and she was like, yeah, Jay, we got fucked up by some mosquitoes. I'm like, mosquitoes? I'm like, nigga, I've been living out here for 4 years, bro. And I swear to God, I've never been bitten by a mosquito out here in Las Vegas. Now in California, where it's more water, it's more damp and stuff like that, it's more rivers, canals, and farms. Yeah, that attracts mosquitoes because of the wetness. But Las Vegas is mighty fucking dry as fuck, especially when it's 190 degrees. And now mosquitoes are now more people are reporting mosquito bites in Las Vegas. So, and you know, the white man, what's his name? Bill Gates. You know, he tells everybody everything what's going to happen. Now, a lot of people just, you know, he'll sit there and talk to you with a smile on his face, and he'll tell you, well, we're trying to do things like block the sun, or we're going to do this type of thing to do this type of creation. He tells everybody what the fuck is going to happen when it's going to be catastrophic. It never fails. He just said about a month ago about these mosquitoes, maybe 2 months ago. And now it's happening. Now you got mass mosquitoes everywhere, especially where you don't really have them at. Now they just everywhere. Come on, bro. And next year, 2024, he already talked about a large scale of a new pandemic about to happen. That's going to be 10 times greater than the COVID. And it's starting off with these mosquitoes.
Yeah, because they put something in those mosquitoes. Trying to kill the population. That's what they're doing. Mosquitoes are
some nasty little motherfuckers. I mean, they can go bite you, and then that motherfucker same mosquito can fly over to me and then bite me and then fly over and bite this motherfucker. That shit is nasty.
That nigga funny as shit.
Those mosquitoes have West Nile and all that. They can put something in those mosquitoes to come bite you and then COVID. There we go. That's what they're doing. That's why, mosquitoes. Those are deadly ass things.
They're going to try to start forcing people to go get vaccines because of mosquito bites. Watch. Mark my words. Mark my words this very night. And they're going to start saying, people going to start rushing. Oh, I'm going to go. And then when that happens, right, because it's always something that's a throw-off method to block something when something is really going on. So when they start telling people, go get vaccinated, and it will protect you against the mosquito bite. The majority of the Americans be so fucking stupid and so fucking programmed that they're going to rush to go get this shot of whatever it may contain. But these companies are going to generate billions of dollars. Every couple of seconds is thousands and thousands of dollars each time they post somebody.
Nothing's free though. I don't believe in that free money shit. You crazy? So you know they're trying to depopulate us. They might just know you're home, come to your place, and kidnap your ass with that. There's no way I'm.
When you give out money, that just causes more destruction because that's all money really does. You know, you know how many young people done got money and killed themselves because they overdosed or they bought a car they couldn't handle. Mm-hmm. You know, money buys you. Money can buy you an early death.
Yep.
But my thing is, if they make us stay home and don't work and just collect their money, that means there's no taxes being done.
Right? All they're going to do is give us money again, just start giving out money and open up loopholes so they can find a way to make everything go up higher. I mean, it's just a bunch of fucking bullshit at the end of the day. Everybody should stop going to work. Everybody should stop driving their fucking cars. Stop going to the gas stations. Stop going to work. Stop paying your fucking rent. Everybody should stop doing that at one time. I guarantee you the world change up.
Well,
but as long as they giving billions and billions of dollars away to another country that don't have shit to fucking do with us, man, this shit is gonna keep going down rapidly.
But they're not gonna care if you don't pay their rent. They'll just buy those buildings and build them up and give them back to their rich friends. Make it
if everybody stop paying their rent, they can't do nothing about that, bro. If everybody stop fucking paying their rent at the same time, I guarantee you it's gonna have to be something else inflicted with it. I guarantee you.
Trust me, these people.
You sound like you sound like you ready. You sound like you ready for a boycott.
But you don't know. Boycott something like that, Hazy. I will most definitely involve myself in something like that, bro. That's for sure.
That's how we can get reparations through boycotting. I'm telling you. Nobody don't believe me, but I'm telling you, it's the strategic. You guys strategically boycott. You gotta strategically do it. You gotta put the word out there. This is what I would do first. I would start a petition for who support reparations. We already know all of it. We ain't even asking nobody black. We doing all businesses first. All small. We're gonna start with all small businesses. Everybody who don't sign a petition, if they still want to get our money, they got to offer healthy options. We can't be going to no stores that don't got no fruit and vegetables and shit. Also, chips, candy, and all of that shit, and keep spending money with them. So if a motherfucker don't want to sign a petition for reparations, at the very least, they got to offer us healthy options in the hood, and we can still do business with them. If you don't sign a petition or you don't offer no healthy options, you automatically going on a boycott list at 12 months. Up the rip. You see what I'm saying? And then you move from small businesses. Then you move to religious facilities and shit like that, religious organizations. Whoever sign up, whoever don't, it's time. Start pulling away. It's time to start pulling away from everybody slowly but surely. But what we would have to do, we would have to accumulate a whole bunch of shit before we put the plan in action. This is why I be saying we got to put up a whole bunch of water, rice, beans, and shit like that, because they're going to try to starve us out. You know what I mean? They're going to really try to starve niggas out. They're going to starve niggas out, so you got to get yourself ready for the fight. But if you strategically do it, slowly but surely, you're going to put the squeeze on motherfuckers, man, real tough. Because our money, all right, if we stop spending money on food, like right now, I be going to the market and shit too. I spend money and I spend food stamps and shit, but I'm still a consumer. I still buy shit from them. So let's just say we take our money and put it all together and we just start growing shit. We start growing shit. You know what I mean? On some farm shit.
You full of shit. Shut up.
Who?
You.
Man, you just mad because I posted. You just mad because I posted that flat Earth shit today, and you can't say nothing.
Shut your dumb ass up.
He's a flat Earth believer.
Yeah, I know. I posted something that he got shut up. So he
wait,
mad.
so Hardy, you ain't no flat Earth believer no more.
Yeah.
Shut your dumb ass up. You said you believe it, Hardy. You said you believe. You said you believe in an alien. So somebody 3 blocks away called about an alien or two in their backyard.
Well, leave the fentanyl alone, man.
You said that tonight, you dumb fuck. You said I believe in aliens. I believe in aliens. I believe in aliens. Elliot looking ass EP ass motherfucker. Shut your dumb ass up. Hey, Hazy.
What's up?
Is the moon still a hollowed out dinosaur egg from giants miles away with alien reptoids working inside of it? You dumb fuck. Is it?
Did the pyramids get built from the top down?
Yes.
Shut your goofy ass up. Well, you do it. Let me see you build a pyramid from the top down.
Anyone could. A kid. Shut up, you idiot. How you think sandcastles are made?
From the top down?
Made from no fucking top down, dumb motherfucker.
Yes, they are. The best sandcastles are made from the top down, you ignorant imbeciles. Shut up. Every building that's the best was made from the top down. It didn't just start from anything. No, it started with pyramids, but that's the main
Building was
foundation.
made from the top
Rufio.
down. The Twin Towers was made from the top down.
Yes.
Oh my God, man, go kill yourself. Just go do that shit. Go kill
Hey, yo,
yourself.
you see how he say some stupid shit? Look, you see how he say some stupid shit right after he try to call me out for some stupid shit?
So wait a minute. Am I wrong?
That's what
Yeah, you wrong.
Hold up. Hold
Nigga
up.
ain't no pyramids get built from no top down.
No,
How the
hold
fuck?
up. No. We talking about the Twin Towers. So you mean tell me the Twin Towers built from the bottom up? You dumb fuck.
No, you dumb fuck. It gotta have a foundation. It
No,
gotta have
I'm
a
talking to Jay
foundation.
Horton. No, I'm talking to Jay Horton. I'm talking to Jay Horton. You been sit here and tell me with your dumb ass
How the fuck
they
can they
built
build
them from the
something from
bottom
the
up?
top, nigga? That don't have no foundation to hold nothing
What
all
the
the way
fuck is
down.
he
Explain
talking
that
about?
to me. Explain that to me. Because you're
That
going off
is
a thing that Eddie Griffin said.
that's
That didn't make
basic.
no fucking sense.
That's basic construction 101, Hardy.
No, it
Oh my
ain't.
God.
I
Oh
told
my
you we gonna
God.
fuck your teachers up. All your teachers, boy, we
Oh
gonna
my
beat their
God.
ass.
What about the motherfuckers that taught
They
you
did
the
a number
moon
on
was
you.
air?
Shit being built from the top down. That is fucking. Oh my God.
Hey yo, I ain't never
No,
heard
Jay
nothing
Horton, wait,
so stupid.
hold up, for real, Jay Horton. When I say that, I'm talking about the pyramid.
Oh. You know you
You
can't.
said like that
I'm
make it
really not
better.
talking. Shut the fuck up. I'm not really not talking about these buildings now. I'm talking about the pyramid.
Nigga,
And
you
they
said
built
every important you said all the best buildings. You said all. Nigga, don't say you ain't talking about nothing. You said all the
hold up,
best buildings.
shut up. Ain't nobody talking to you. Jay Hardy. When I talk about the top down, I'm talking about the pyramid. The pyramids can't be built from the bottom up. That's impossible. But you can start with the top piece, and you can build shit under it. You see what I'm saying? And it just
Don't
keeps
say
What's
on.
you
gonna
said
hold it
no.
up?
I don't.
What's gonna hold it up?
The
Thank you.
shit you put under it.
What are you putting under it? What are you putting it under? What are you putting under something that you building from the top down?
So hold up, Jay Hart, listen. If you making a pyramid, is
Hey yo, what's gonna hold it up while you go get the other stuff? While you go get the stuff to put under it, what's gonna keep it up there?
This is the dumbest shit I ever fucking
no,
heard.
listen, hold up. Jay Hart, listen to me. You make the top piece, and then you put something underneath that top piece, and then you put some more significant underneath that piece that's bigger, and then
Let me
you
ask
put
you a
some.
crazy ass something. Have you ever seen anything built from the top down? Have you ever witnessed that?
Yeah, go build some Legos from the top down.
Yeah, start
No,
playing Jenga.
listen,
Go play
hold up.
Jenga,
You got
start
it
putting
wrong.
shit
You got it
in the air
wrong.
and
Hold
see
up,
how
hold
long
up.
it lasts.
No, Jay Hardy, you got it wrong. The top piece gonna be on the ground. The first top piece gonna be on the ground, and you gonna put something. You gonna put something underneath it, and it's gonna go. The top piece gonna
Save your
go up
soul,
a
man.
bit.
Save your soul, man. Save your
No,
soul, man.
listen. Hold up. You gonna put something underneath that top piece. That's significant. That means something to everybody. All
Nigga,
the
if you don't
people.
shut the fuck up, they was
No,
doing
listen, hold
concrete
up.
back then.
Hold
They
up.
was pouring that shit into the squares, nigga. They was making a square and they get the concrete and let that shit go right in there, and then that shit get
No,
hard.
you
That
got it
bitch make
wrong.
big blocks.
You got it
All right,
wrong.
nigga, shut the hell up.
The pieces that they put underneath the top piece meant something to everybody. It wasn't just no regular concrete. This some shit that meant something to people. They meant something to them. They were significant. And then the pieces that went underneath those pieces that they uplifted meant something
Hey man,
even
why are you
more.
explaining something that you never saw in your life? How can you explain something you never saw? Where can
I
you,
know
where
what
the
it
fuck
was.
can you even go and Google somebody building something from the top down? Where have anybody ever saw this at? I mean,
Yo,
I know everybody up in this stream haven't saw it. So
But hold
evidently the
up,
person that's trying to
hold
explain
up.
it, I want to know where you
Okay,
got your knowledge from.
okay. I like what you saying because you never saw the pyramids being built from the bottom up.
Nobody
And and,
seen the
and
shit.
that shit that they tell you from the bottom up, they had all these tons and tons of granite and all this other shit. They lying. Can't nobody build that. That shit take too long. They
yo,
started from the top and they
all
put
you gotta do, you
under.
can take this. Look, you can take this. You can
Man, I
take the
wish
metal.
Eddie Griffin would have
Listen,
never said that bullshit. Because
our
ain't nobody else
technology
ever
not
said
new.
this.
The cement technology ain't new. All they gotta do is square it off. Them big ass squares. Pour the cement in there. When the shit get hard, they move the
Ain't no damn
motherfucking metal.
cement on no pyramids. That's a lie. Ain't no cement on them
It's
pyramids.
bricks.
None.
It's bricks. What is it?
They ain't use no cement.
What is it,
Stop
Rufio?
lying.
What is
You
made out of?
lying. You
What the
lying.
They use
pyramids made
something,
out
you
of?
know, you can use mud. You can use mud and mud will harden up like
Mud
cement if
make
you
bricks,
ground
right?
enough. If you ground enough like
Ain't no
cement
mud.
or brick
Ain't
break
no
down into
cement.
mud,
Ain't no
it'll harden
mud.
up.
Ain't no mud. Ain't no cement on them pyramids. None.
Hey yo, what is it made of, Rufio?
It means they started from the top.
What they made of? You don't know what the fuck you talking about. What they made it from
Ain't
the top
no
shit.
made of nothing. They use whatever they wanted to.
Rufio, shut the
Rufio,
fuck
without
up.
a foundation, how do you guarantee which way the building gonna be facing if you build it from the top down?
It's gonna be in the shape of a pyramid. When you have no foundation, when you don't use a planned out engineered blueprint, when you want to make a structure that stands for all,
Oh shit.
it will be in the shape in the form of a pyramid.
TMZ,
They
how long you
started
staying
with
on? You
the
finna
top.
get off
Wait,
right now or
stop,
what?
stop. No, listen.
In a
They
bit.
started with
Bro,
a
I was
top
gonna
piece
say send a
and
link
they
because my
put
phone was dying. I was gonna jump back
pieces
in with my tablet.
under. They put pieces under this top piece to fit that top piece, and they put pieces under those pieces to fit those pieces, and they put other pieces up underneath those pieces to fit those pieces that was above those. That was the
Man, you
only
sound horrible.
way.
You sound horrible. Stop explaining something that you don't fucking know about. Just stop. Stop.
I do
This
know
don't make no
about it. I
fucking
know what I'm
sense.
talking about.
Oh my God.
You keep saying that they started from the bottom, that they had all of these slaves, that they had all these people, or perhaps aliens to come here, sound phonics in order to create these pieces together that still test the sands of time and everything like that. That's still up and everything. No, they started from the top. They shaved out parts underneath them to keep holding up what was on top of them. That was the only way.
What was holding up on top of
The shit that they put there to be
it?
on.
The shit that they put there.
So they started with the top central piece and they carved out stuff to hold up that central piece. And then they put up stuff to hold out those pieces that held up the central piece and pieces underneath those to hold up those pieces. And they
I
kept
can't believe, yo,
doing
I cannot believe you open your mouth to say that shit.
Where that piece of call your brain at right now, nigga? Cause you tripping. You playing, Rufio.
It wasn't hard to do. I can make a pyramid right now.
We're done. We're done with it. Done. All right. Change the subject.
They ain't need no aliens or
I know.
10 more minutes.
We ain't talking about that right
All
now.
right, 10 more minutes.
shit. 10 more minutes.
Not 10 more minutes of that stupid shit. You need to wrap that shit up now.
Y'all brought it up. It wasn't me. I was just giving an example on how they did it.
Every time you bring up the moon and the dinosaur egg, I'm gonna bring it up.
Yeah. Rufio, you stupid for that one.
Hey man, and last thing I heard while I entered the stream, I heard the nigga say he can make a pyramid. Well, I would love to see you make a pyramid, and I would want to see how you instruct to make something to start it at the top and form all the way down. I would love to see that.
They made something a little bit more impressive in Vegas recently. They made a sphere that can project almost any image, a big dome building. Do you know what I'm talking about, Hardy?
I watch that thing grow. I work right by it. I see the thing every fucking day. But that don't have nothing to do with no fucking pyramid. That's something that's a plexiglass thing that has all kind of monitors in it to make these objects come. It can form into a big basketball. It can form into a big ass globe. But that's because it's being worked. Somebody is working that to make that happen.
Well, you know, the pyramid.
If you ever was to see that in real life, it's clean as fuck when you see it. When you standing there and you looking at all this shit, it's tight as fuck. But I mean, bro, it's a big ass fucking monitor. Ain't got nothing to do with no pyramid shit.
Well, back in the days, the pyramids were like big.
I watched them build that shit from the ground up. I didn't start at the top.
Back in the days, the pyramids could be. The pyramids could be seen from thousands of miles away back in the day. They were beacons. They were meant to light up areas for others to see from very far away.
They built your Wi-Fi from the top down.
A pyramid?
Yes. They had an assortment of natural jewels and materials all over them. They wasn't just sand and dusty like they are now. All the stuff around them was stolen. But when they were at their true glory, you could see a pyramid from at nighttime from thousands of miles away.
Did you say all the stuff was stolen?
Yes.
The artifacts and shit.
All the stuff on the outside of the pyramids everything on the outside of them. It wasn't just inside the pyramids where it was you could find stuff. The outside of them were covered and shit.
Nigga, what school did you go to?
Covered with what? Like gold, diamonds? I never heard about this with no pyramid.
Yes, they were covered with golds, diamonds, pearls, everything.
That's up. Much respect, fam.
Yeah, that's the first for me. I ain't heard nothing about that. But I did hear about what I have heard within the last 2 years, that people's been going over there to Egypt and going inside these tombs and getting these mummies out to recover gold off of them. Now, I don't know how the fuck they stole something back 25,000 years ago.
Man,
when
look,
they had everything around them.
Hardy, that was the last thing that was stolen. The tombs and the bodies and everything. That was the last shit. The first thing that was stolen.
Rubio, they doing it now.
I'm just saying that was the last bit. But bro, that was the last thing that was stolen out of the tombs and the pyramids. The bodies.
What is happening now? They're
okay.
About doing
because everything else
25,000 years.
Because everything else that the Vatican stole is already gone.
Man, I'm not agreeing with not one motherfucking person on this planet to go dig up somebody's grave site, especially out of a tomb. a pyramid, bro. What, nigga? Why you think these plagues is happening? Why you think the world is going to shit? The fuck is wrong, bro? You don't unleash these things that's been laid down, spiritual things. You don't unleash that. Nobody has the authority for that.
Hey, yo, this motherfucker that's parked in the middle of the street.
What the fuck is that?
That's a drone.
That shit look clean in a motherfucker, whatever it is. It's a drone.
That's a drone.
Yeah, that shit tight.
That ain't no damn drone, nigga. A drone is not driven by a person.
You gonna try? Yes, some drones is.
No, they not.
All right, listen,
boy. Why they used to say unmanned drone?
Okay, ain't no drones driven by.
Most drones are unmanned though. Most drones are unmanned.
Right. Which mean if you guys say unmanned, that means there's some drones that men drone.
That ain't no damn drone. That's a helicopter, nigga.
This can land on water.
Pretty much.
In the middle.
But it's
he gonna try to take. He gonna try to take it to the. He gonna try to take it to the moon like yo try to go to the Titanic.
That motherfucker is going there.
This weighs less than a motorcycle.
Hey, that motherfucker ain't even gonna go that high.
Everybody, that's a parachute right there. Middle.
I don't think
the
he can
highest
fly.
I would go on that motherfucker is probably about 10 feet.
I don't think he can fly.
I think he can fly.
He ain't flew that motherfucker yet.
This is the Jetsons, nigga.
Each one weighs 200 grams.
Boy,
he ain't flew that motherfucker yet.
Carbon fiber propeller.
Fuck all that. Fly that motherfucker.
Flying, nigga. He can crank that bitch up, and that bitch is going to fly.
Anyway, it weighs less than a motorcycle.
Okay. All right, you gotta step back. All right.
That motherfucker ain't flying.
All right.
Take it up.
Nigga, that's CGI.
That motherfucker sound like an old school fan.
He ain't go that high. And it's over. Hey, that motherfucker ain't do nothing.
He gonna fly it up and down. That's all he did.
That motherfucker ain't do shit.
No hand. That's a drone. But that's a drone. It's a drone.
He ain't do nothing. That motherfucker jumped.
Up and down.
He ain't fly off or nothing. He ain't do all that.
He might as well made a pogo stick.
Yeah, that motherfucker ain't do nothing.
Hey, you said pogo stick. Oh shit.
Let me share it back. Let me share it back. I'm gonna share it back.
Did y'all see what Monique said?
What she
See
said?
what she said or heard what she said? See or heard,
No,
motherfucker?
see and heard.
What?
She said, that ain't shit.
Oh, that's fly though.
That's a waste of motherfucking money, nigga. That motherfucker ain't do nothing but jump.
You can grab that right there.
That looked like the first robot on Metal Gear Solid Part 1.
It's the electric frisbee.
But nah, Monique said she don't know. Monique said a very recent. This nigga's annoying as fuck, man.
That's his way of saying he don't give a fuck what you got to say.
He don't want what I got to say to be heard. He a part of it.
Your teachers didn't do a good job, bro.
Hey, mute that nigga, bro.
Right there. Yeah, in that bag right there.
Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Rufio, if you ain't had some natural intelligence, you'll be all the way stupid.
Be careful. Your
Let me hear
stuff
what he's
just
gonna
fell
say.
out.
Let me hear what he's gonna say.
All that stuff right there.
You can spend one more night
Let
with
me hear
us.
him
We
out,
ain't
'cause
gonna fight you.
after this, I'm up.
Oh shit.
Say it again now. Rufio.
That lotion.
Y'all going back to Bakersfield Friday?
Say it again now, Rufio.
Monique says in a very recent interview
Go ahead.
that she does not know where the lookalikes for actors and actresses come from.
They,
yeah, that's it.
I would imagine.
So basically, what I'm saying is the lookalikes that come out for actors and actresses, Monique does not know where they all come from.
She ain't important enough to have a lookalike yet.
Which is kind of true.
And I fuck with Monique. You know she from here, but she ain't on that level
what
yet.
she's saying is she doesn't know where they come from.
I know.
Hey, Rufio, do you know how to get a black
don't
card?
none of us know where the fucking clones come from. They don't. They cloning right here in the States now. They don't gotta go to no little secret island no more and do that.
All they gotta do is take your headshot.
Take parts.
They can take your headshot and run it through a computer. Put all of the points on your face, see where all of the facial structures, how your facial features is, and they can create it. They can find somebody with a similar face, do a little cheap plastic surgery, and have them look just like you.
It's called the Joe Biden effect.
Oh yeah, we know that ain't in the
Anybody see
room.
Mrs. Biden lately? With the little shit with Joe Biden, he been talking a lot. Joe Biden been doing a lot of talking lately. There's still no signs of Mrs. Biden. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right,
Sick of these white folks.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it. Wrap it up with y'all. See y'all on the next one.
All right, till next time, man.
All right, you already, man. Y'all be cool.
All right, how did you cool, y'all? Rufio.
Yeah. Try to.
Yeah, Tom Business. Shout out to y'all.
All right, TMG and Mrs.
Peace out.
Party, Town Business, Rufio, y'all be cool.
Y'all be safe, y'all. Have a good night, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Y'all down there, have a good night too. It's dark. Iceberg, movie queen.
Good night, everybody. My bad.
All y'all in the comment section. Have a wonderful night. Be safe.
All right, y'all.
The ladies, make sure y'all look up for y'all. Be safe out there, man.
That's my favorite streamer. TMG.
All right, Rufio. Have a good night, sir.
Good night.
Salute. You know what I mean? But yeah, shout out to all y'all though. I mean, peace out. Bless up.